How quick we let off our show talking a little SC.
Yeah.
Okay, so a year ago, based on today, you got a big game coming up, I guess, right? You call
Stanford's
it a big
national
game.
television.
Stanford,
yeah.
a game
ABC,
against Stanford.
5 o'clock game.
How quick does it change for SC? All of a sudden, they are a conversation. All of a sudden, the rankings put them top 10. All of a sudden, they are in a nationally televised game. Kind of changed pretty damn fast.
Well,
now, they got to live up to those expectations.
I thought it was important for Lincoln Riley to put up some style points, and they absolutely put it on Rice. And that's what they really needed to do to send a message right out of the box. And damn, that offense is polished. The thing I love about Caleb Williams is he drops back, and he is so calm in the pocket. He is just settled into that pocket and has the ability to scramble. I mean, I just
He's
think
played a
they're
lot of big football
watch.
games.
Yeah.
This is the difference that they have now in just, again, one game. So take it for what it's worth.
Yeah.
But they have good players. And I'm not trying to throw shade on any of the guys that were there the last few years, but they didn't look fast. They didn't look, exceptions obviously, but they didn't look like, oh, they got a better player here.
Right.
Now they look like they have better players in a whole bunch of different spots, and Lincoln Riley's not going to take his foot off the gas. He's going to go out there and smash guys, and he should.
Yeah.
You talked, Trav, right before we played the stager about that LSU Florida State game.
Bizarre.
Okay. At what point, and I don't understand, maybe he is getting killed and I just didn't see it, but you go 99 yards in 2 minutes to make it 24-23.
Mm-hmm.
At what point is going for one even a thought there? You just steamrolled him 99 yards. You just scored.
So you're saying don't take it in.
Just win the game
tie,
on the
just
spot.
win the game outright.
Correct.
Yeah.
Why would you kick there? And I mean, I'm actually kind of glad that kick got blocked because you're an idiot, Brian Kelly. You just I remember.
But wait a minute. If that kick had been made, what would you be saying today?
Who wins in overtime?
Right.
Let's say Brian Kelly goes on to win in overtime. Then,
I would have
you've
said,
forgotten everything.
He got away with one.
I would have said he got away with it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll always remember this. So when I was at UCLA, I was lucky. I was there for 4 years. We beat USC 3 times. And at one point, exact same scenario. USC's driving, and they're cutting through us like a knife through butter, and they're down by 7. And they score on the last play of the game. And John Robinson, without missing a beat, like everybody goes, oh my God, it's 15-14. We could actually lose. And John Robinson, without missing a beat, turns and looks at his team, turns and looks at players on the field. He was going for 2. No, I mean, he didn't even blink.
Mm-hmm.
And they asked, and then we had a nose guard named Carl Morgan who sacked Scott Tinsley, and UCLA won the game. And afterwards, somebody asked John Robinson, you're the better team. You're higher ranked.
That's the conventional wisdom.
Why didn't you kick it and get the game into overtime and to score? And he goes, this is USC. We don't play for ties.
Oh, this is pre-overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pre-overtime.
But I wouldn't have at all considered it.
John, but most schools, wouldn't they, even in the NFL in that position, they're going for one, right? I think it would be more of a surprise.
I think there's 2 things. If you're the inferior team, which LSU is not, then you go for 2. Because this is my best chance to win this game. The inferior team.
Better team, you take the one and win it overtime.
I couldn't agree with you more. I couldn't agree. The other thing, too, is when you've got a team on the run like that, finish them off.
Right.
They were
if
begging
this were a
to
fight,
get,
the ref was right there trying to stop it.
Finish them off.
And I don't think Florida State knew what hit them. I mean, they had the game. They fumbled on the 1.
They were panicking.
And then LSU just scored whatever they want. If I'm LSU, and that game wasn't that game in New Orleans?
It was in Louisiana.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. You had them. And Brian, I don't know how Brian Kelly faces his fan base.
Well, did you see what Brian Kelly said on the telecast after the game? He said, I'll try to do it with a Southern accent.
Please do.
We can't play any worse than that, I don't think. It's my first game. Maybe we can.
No, that was at
pretty good accent.
That was at halftime?
Yeah, that was his walking off the field
I don't
at
think
halftime.
we can play any worse. Maybe we can.
Yeah.
Look, not that Notre Dame doesn't come with its own set of challenges, but stepping into LSU, they are now like, we got the wrong guy. We got there. That happens that fast along the way.
Well, and the other thing is, like, if this was USC, UCLA, There's no way I'm kicking there.
No.
Either team.
Win the game.
Either team. If I just delivered a death blow,
especially
to
with
them,
college kickers who are notoriously terrible.
right? And by the way, I can live with myself if I lose, going for 2. I can't live with myself with the way that LSU game ended.
Well, I mean, it's hard.
I tried to be conservative, and it cost me.
Yeah, you try to play it safe and you still lose. That's
right.
the worst
you know
possible
what it is,
outcome.
Trav? It's like when you in golf, it's like when you lay up and you shank the layup. Like, okay, I can't make it over that water. I'm going to hit a short shot, and you hit it straight right.
Speaking of golf, I got out and played a little bit this weekend. What'd you guys do on your extended? You went and melted in the sun. John, you were on the golf course somewhere.
Golfed a lot.
Yeah, I
weekend.
went and melted at the sun on the face of the sun at the Coliseum.
You got a
on
haircut
Saturday.
at some point in the weekend.
I got a haircut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I actually have less hair than I had there for a long time. We're ready for Thursday night.
Right?
Ready for our fantasy football draft tomorrow
I
night.
signed up for the eliminator pool. By the
Okay,
way.
good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I paid for Bergman and Jorge today. So
I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scholarship.
You should have said something.
Yeah.
Mason and I put a lot of people through
Yeah.
that pool.
Okay, I didn't know there were scholarship opportunities.
Have you guys ever done this? Do you guys ever leave a review on Yelp?
Never.
I don't leave reviews on Yelp. Have you
Wait
left
a minute,
one?
Did you really?
Okay, so here's
You're like Steve Mason
Did you leave
complained to the airline.
Did you leave
Mason's
a
Ask him.
negative
This is
review?
even
Mason, better.
Mason
Ask him.
actually he didn't like his flight attendant.
Oh,
He
no,
tweeted-
nobody liked her.
Tweeted to the airline, I
doing-
demand better service.
I demand
I
satisfaction.
said
I
there
mean,
was
come on, man.
one of your flight attendants was incredibly rude, and I wanted to let you know that that's what took place. It was on such and such flight, and this is what went down. And to me, I'm doing the business a service. I'm doing the airline
Trying
a
to
service
coach 'em up a
by
little bit.
coaching them up the way when I got a
And you
complaint.
just right on your shirt, get off my lawn.
When I got a complaint at the movie theaters, I took it very seriously. I went and talked to that
Sure.
employee. I said, hey, this is how that interchange should have gone to a more favorable way. So I appreciate people and their input. Now, what did you do, Sliwa? It sounds awful. This is
great.
the buildup.
This
Okay.
is the buildup's great because
great.
they think me. So
Yes.
okay, so I use Yelp all the time,
Yes, as do we.
but I don't leave reviews.
No.
So I'm curious. You got 4 stars, 4.5. Let me see some photos. What's the inside outside look like? I use all the time. This guy never uses Yelp.
Oh, really? Never?
Doesn't care for it. Doesn't.
I just don't use it. I don't have an opinion one way or the other. I just don't
Doesn't
use
use it. He used it for the first time.
Oh, okay.
Tell him
And
why
I,
you
and I
used
left
it.
a review.
Oh, you left
Why
a
did you
review?
leave a review?
Why-
It's a very good question.
Oh, no.
Let me
It wasn't a worst of the worst, was it?
No.
Oh, okay,
No.
good.
So it was a positive review
Okay.
because I went to the dispensary on my way home on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
the
go in.
dispensary is the
I now,
first time
I've
he
now
uses
been
a review.
to one twice in my life.
Okay.
Okay.
So I go in, and Julia, the bud tender, is there, and she
Yep,
says,
the bud tender.
What were you going to get?
gummies.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I go in,
going
and
to get a
we're
blunt.
chit chatting, and she says, "Hey, are you on Yelp?" I said, "No." She goes, "Oh, because if you leave us a nice review on Yelp, I can give you 20% off of your bill." I said, "Hold on," and I downloaded the Yelp app, typed out the review right there, and got
Gotta save
myself
20%.
20%
blame
off
you
of
for
the
that.
dispensary.
No, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for
Smart
that.
on
And
the
it'll
part
be,
of
it'll be the
20%
last
off.
one I
It's
ever
smart
leave.
on the part of the dispensary too.
Yeah.
because
I
those
agree.
reviews mean something.
100%.
I mean, I look at
Now-
reviews when you're going to a restaurant. TripAdvisor
100%
I
I
use when
use
you're
them.
traveling around and you're checking out hotels.
Trav,
Always.
I have been using this stuff to help me sleep.
That's
that
what it's for.
Worthy found. They're drops. They're in a tincture.
A
They're in like
tincture.
a little
Tincture.
drop.
Yes. I
Love
have that,
that
too.
one. Tincture.
And so,
It's like Banaka.
So that helps, John.
oh yeah,
Yep.
knocks you out. And so, I went in last week. I'd run out, and I Googled on my phone, "Where's the closest dispensary?" And they said there's one next to LAX. So I drive there. And I didn't know what to expect, but I walk in and there are 2 huge armed guards.
you-
Sure.
Gig guys.
A lot of
Oh,
cash, a lot of
Yeah,
cash business
there is-
taking
it's
place.
cash.
And these guys are packing double guns.
Sure.
too. Like it's a show.
Yosemite Sam.
Yeah, it is a show of strength, and they're very friendly.
Yeah.
I walk in and I go hi, and they go, they said, "Why are you here?" And I said, "I'm here to buy these," and I have the empty bottle of what I want. And he goes, I go, "Do you have these here?" He goes, "Hold on," and I get in a line. And they're letting one person at a time go
yeah.
through the dispensary.
Oh, yeah.
And I say, "Do you have these?" And the guy goes, "Yeah." "Can I see your ID?" And he writes my ID down. "What's your phone number?" Takes my phone number. I walk 2 more steps. The girl goes, "I hope you don't mind. I overheard your conversation. This is what you want, right?" "Yeah." She goes, "How are you paying?" I go, "Cash." give her cash. I'm out of there, Trav, in literally 60 seconds.
Yeah.
And the one guy with the guns with his arms folded in front of the store, there's one guy in the back. There is no way these guys are getting robbed. I mean,
Well,
it's like...
Not without a pushback.
No, but I mean, you can't go in with more than one person.
Yeah.
And if you walked in with a weapon, there's two guys bigger than you with weapons. And I'm like, wow, this is a whole new world.
I think you're going to a CD
Yeah,
dispensary.
the one I go to is not like
the
that.
The one I go to is not police
Are there
forward.
more than one person in the store at a time?
Oh, yeah. It's filled.
It's
Okay.
I
go to urban markets over in Pico. It's full.
Mine's a
They're like
one-to-one.
Apple stores.
They're
now.
like Apple stores.
Honestly,
yeah.
They're nice, but
Yeah.
the one is a one-to-one. Like if there's 2 people working, 2 people in, 3. It's a one-to-one situation.
That makes sense.
But
Trav's guy's out of a van in a
Yeah,
back alley.
exactly.
just give me that review. Yeah.
So,
what else do you want? I would have
was-
given him everything.
For the first time this year with a bunch of my buddies, I'm in a confidence pool.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
yeah.
So
those are
you've
fun.
got to assign like the game you feel the best about, which for me was Ravens at Jets. I think
Okay.
the Ravens win that game. I assigned a value of 16 to. The one I assigned 1 was Rams Bills.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I don't know who's going to win. I took the Rams just because I'm rooting for them. But if you had to pick that game, Slee, if you had to pick that game for real money, it's Bills by 1.5.
It went down.
it's-
It was up to 2.5 a couple of days ago. It was
And
Buffalo
so
2.5.
now it's back to 1.5? Okay.
All right, so Slee, what's the right side of that bet?
I'm going a little hangover from the Super Bowl, all the excitement. Buffalo's got obviously as good as it gets in the NFL. I'm actually going to take Buffalo in this one.
Yeah, Lad would. Well,
I'll take Buffalo.
Mace, you won't bet against the Rams. But,
I can't bet against the Rams, although I'm not anticipating.
You wouldn't be shocked if they lost by a field goal or anything
no,
like
that's
that.
why I
think it is-
assigned a 1 to
I think
it.
it is
Yeah.
100% a coin flip. And
By
I'm
the
a
way, you know
huge
what
Rams
my
fan.
number 2 is? Tampa Bay at Dallas.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
have
one,
no
too.
That's a
idea
good
who
one.
wins that game.
Going back to
either.
that Rams game, because Slee's idea of the Super Bowl hangover, it's real. It exists. We've seen
Yeah.
it happen over and over again.
Well, last time the Rams made it
But
to the Super Bowl, they didn't even make the
They-
playoffs.
We went 9-7 and missed, yeah.
I think that the Rams come out on Thursday specifically, though. They're going to drop the banner. They're going to be the center of attention. I think Sean McVay likes attention. He likes being in the middle of the spotlight. I think he's got something for him. It's going to be good. I don't think anybody blows anybody out, but I think the Rams win that game. I think where they're going to struggle with the hangover,
Yeah.
or the Super Bowl fog, it's going to be those weird ones, Carolina, Atlanta, where they just don't look like themselves.
Oh,
But
come on,
you're-
Atlanta. I'm like counting on that to be a blowout.
no,
Second
I'm
game of
telling
the
you,
season
I don't think
after
you're,
the Buffalo
I think you got double hangover now, especially if they win. But you've had 6 months to get ready for this game. I think they show up on
They
Thursday.
have 12 games against teams that were 500 or better last year.
So here's a good one for you, John, with Buffalo. Buffalo, I think, won 12 or 13 games last year. You know how many teams over 500 they beat last year? 3.
Really?
3. So they beat the you-know-what out of everybody that wasn't any good, but they got very fat against bad teams. So we'll see what
How
the
goes that
Rams are
game?
not a bad team.
Even when they lost that game in the playoffs, I mean, they're
Yep.
going to be able to hang
New
with anybody.
England at Miami. Who wins?
They're both bad.
Right.
I think Miami wins. I actually like Tua better than everybody.
I'll give Belichick the nod there
I'll
just
give
because he's a
Belichick
better
too.
coach than what is
I
it?
took Miami just because they're at home. But
Mace, just so you know, we don't know if there's a beef with you and Morales. He did walk in here earlier. Your
cutout got a little abused.
cutout was over
what did he
here.
do to it?
No, I just
Your cutout was over here,
aggressively moved it aside.
and he threw it across the room.
Really?
Just want you to know that. Just
Interesting.
I don't know what it means, but just know
Well,
that
just
that
wanted to-
happened.
Can't mean
'Cause,
anything
look,
good.
Braun was there.
you
John is there.
Al just wanted to
yeah,
light the
no,
match
exactly.
and walk out the room. So, on that note, that's Super Crosstalk Mason and Ireland coming up next.
The preseason is in the
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Travis and Sliwa each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you got to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join our show league and start having fun all season long. Again, just download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join the Travis and Sliwa Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100 or play all season long at cover5.com.
1:16 p.m. as we kick off the Mega Fall season.
Yeah.
And Mason and Ireland have returned full strength. We've waited. I've waited to play this song for you, John. I've missed you.
Sebastian, right?
John Sebastian.
Is this more yacht rock?
I think this could be yacht rock.
Could qualify. The TV theme song they play a lot on Yacht Rock is one from My Greatest American
Yes.
Hero.
Right.
Joey Scarborough.
Now, are we targeting men 55 to 60?
This show sometimes is. But
Yeah.
more importantly,
Sadly, be careful what you
you
wish
hear
for.
yacht rock a lot everywhere. It's
Really?
big.
Oh, it's a
We're
big
gonna
thing?
play it all Tuesday
Oh,
long. But
God.
first, let's start the show. Mason and Ireland back for the fall on Tuesday afternoon. Right now. There we go.
So we are almost at full strength. Jorge's not here
It's
this
been a
week.
long weekend.
Yeah.
They replaced the lights, but the station went off the air. So it's a give or take.
Yeah, you would have loved. You would have loved.
Both those things seem important.
You would have loved Friday's show, John. You would have loved it because it would be you talk along and then you'd get to the time where you're supposed to go to break and they'd say, "Okay, no break. We can't run anything."
No
you'd
commercials?
Talk through the next one and they'd say,
Yeah.
"I still no commercials. Can't do it." How
So
about
as it
that?
turns out, that commercial-free show we did was just basic
It was.
training.
It was.
Yeah.
It was practice. Exactly. So I would imagine, Ireland, that you have been doing, because this is you, mock drafts getting ready for fantasy football.
That's so interesting. You should say that.
I know you're a big mock guy.
I did my fourth mock last night,
Yeah.
and I am ready. I'm picking in a spot that I'm not crazy about.
Okay.
I'm picking 8th,
Okay.
which means I only like 7 guys.
Oh, you're
And
saying there's a
in
big
all
drop off
4
after
of
7.
My mocks, the 7 who I want have all gone.
Oh, okay.
So that it's somewhat predictable.
So-
I think I know who I'm getting at 8.
So what do you get out of doing a mock? Like, would it help me to do a mock draft?
Yes, a lot. Because but the key to doing the mock, and you can do them on ESPN for free.
Yeah.
And wait, is Matthew Berry coming on today or tomorrow? I think Matthew's coming on tomorrow.
Maybe Thursday, but yeah.
I thought Greg.
Yeah, Matthew's coming out. What day is actually your draft? Is it today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Our day is
Oh, it's
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Well, then I don't want to have Matthew on until Thursday. 'cause
Yeah,
he's gonna
Thursday.
talk-
Yeah,
Thursday.
then,
So
I'm gonna ask
well,
to move
what
him.
happens
We
every
can-
year is Matthew says, "Oh, Mason, you have a good team," and then Mason finishes
Well,
last.
you know what happened last year, right? Because Mason went off of Matthew Berry's love him or hate him list.
I drafted my
And
whole
you
team
finished
based
dead
on
last.
Matthew Berry. Exactly.
So of course he
This
loved
year,
it.
by the way, we do not have a wager for if I finish last, but you can make it anything you want. If I finish last, there's no way.
Shave his head.
There's no way. There's
He'll do
no
anything, Ireland.
friggin' way.
Ireland,
I will
he'll do
finish
anything.
last.
I don't
Impossible.
Think, I don't think shaving his head would be as big of a deal as some other things
Oh.
we could come up with.
No, I think it's a huge deal for him.
Well,
he won't do it.
I'm not.
I wear a hat
he
every
said
day
No, he
anyway.
said he would. He wears a hat every day anyway. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's not.
He didn't at the
leading-
USC game on Saturday.
Okay.
True, I didn't at the USC game. That's true.
Okay. This is it.
Oh no.
I just came up with it.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
This will crush Mason.
No.
What is it?
If you finish last, and you have to finish dead last by yourself,
Yes.
you are forbidden from attending any live sporting events for 1 year. No
For
Ram,
1 year?
No
Wow.
Ram. No, I won't make it 1 year. I'll make it until the following draft.
Wait a minute. So then okay. So
So till September, till Labor Day of the
September.
following year.
So
I
you still
can't
get to
go
go
to
to
any
Rams.
Dodger games
or Ram games,
Or-
or USC games, or concerts. You can't go to any live events for a year. I was going to say no movies, but I think he would just adopt.
No, you
adjust
know what?
to that.
I've quit going to the movies.
Right.
Yeah. So that's an easy one to
Yeah.
adjust to.
But the live sports you love. And Juan would be mad at you because he'd
Juan-
have to go to the Ram games with somebody else
Juan
every
would be
week.
so pissed off. He would be so pissed off.
But if you have full confidence, 100% confidence, then I think you would accept the deal.
So the thing that Andy came up with last week was that he would have to get a last place Mace tattoo, and Mace said he'd get it on his ass.
Well, that's better.
A last place Mace
Because
tattoo.
he's kind of an exhibitionist.
Right.
And then when he goes naked in the next waterfall, everybody would see.
last place
Although it
Mace.
So
would
which
be-
one's better?
Mine's more painful to him. Trust me. Like if you gave him a choice, he would take the tattoo.
I don't know. Have you gotten a tattoo? It's pretty painful.
That's not
Everyone,
bad.
no, wait a minute.
Soft.
Everybody always says, "Oh, tattoos aren't hard." Tattoos hurt.
Nah.
Oh, they hurt.
Well,
I have
and you've
plenty
got
of them.
like
They're fine.
my wife went with Mason, and she got a tattoo that literally is the size of a dime.
Oh, yeah, no,
When
it's
Mason
tiny.
got like a full-on tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
like a big tattoo.
It does hurt.
Well, you could just get stoned before you go in there.
Which is what I did the last time.
Still doesn't take away the pain.
That is what I did the last time.
Okay, wait a minute. Somebody just sent me a great suggestion. Robert Moran. If you finish dead last,
Oh, boy.
I like when you laugh.
I hate to laugh.
Greg, this might be the one.
Okay.
The name of the show changes to Ireland and Mason for 1 year.
Whoa! That is amazing. I mean, I feel bad for Chris for having to re-image it.
Wouldn't
but
even be 1 year. It would be until the next draft. So it'd be 9 months. That's what we
Ireland
should
and
do.
Mason from now on.
If you finish, the show changes to Ireland and Mason. It doesn't even sound right.
It doesn't sound
Ireland Mason.
If you have full confidence, that's a no-brainer.
As Jorge would say, come at me.
Okay,
I will
there it is.
absolutely do it.
All right,
Okay.
There's
there
no
it is.
way I'm
Ireland and
finishing
Mason.
last in
Okay.
this league.
All right, well, this will motivate him.
I am going to be stone cold sober tomorrow night for the draft. And
Are
can
you
I ask?
taking Cooper Cup first?
Yeah.
Well, you have to if you want him.
Yeah.
Because you want.
Is he gone top 6 in all the drafts you looked at?
Yeah. He normally goes 4th or 5th.
Yeah, I'm taking him one.
But in order for you to get him, because you have the first pick, you have the first pick and the 24th pick. You won't get him if you don't take him first.
Right.
So and by the way, taking him first is not a ridiculous
no, it's not.
thing.
I saw Matthew
If
Berry
he
had him
has-
second on his board.
If he has like I read one thing over the weekend, if he drops, if his numbers drop 40 to 50%, he'd still be worth taking number 1.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how good he was last year.
And I think Allen Robinson's probably going to eat into some of his yardage and some of
I
his
don't know.
receptions.
Yeah, last year he did it with Robert Woods and
Oh,
Odell
he did.
Beckham.
You're right.
So
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know what to think about Thursday. Wouldn't be surprised if the Bills won. Wouldn't be surprised if the Rams won. I think it's a coin flip.
I think we're winning this game.
Hope so.
I think we're winning this game.
The other game,
Yeah.
Raiders at Chargers. Who wins that?
Raiders don't lose games.
Well, Raiders at Chargers was Week 17 last year, right?
Yeah,
or was
and
that
Raiders
in
won.
Vegas?
No, I think
can't
that was
remember.
in Vegas, but it was
Yeah, and then the Chargers had that game, and they
went for it on
blew
4th
it.
down and
So the Raiders play at SoFi against the
On
Chargers
Sunday.
on Sunday.
Yeah,
Guess who's going?
Bergman's going with
Oh,
Sliwa.
are you?
Yep,
and
Sliwa and I are going.
they're both rooting for the Raiders.
You're trying to indoctrinate Sliwa to
I'm
become
trying.
a Raiders fan. There's
Yeah.
nobody less Raidery than Sliwa. That's the comedy.
my
He's
problem-
wait
he's
a
not
minute.
very Raidery.
My problem is that he wants the Chargers to lose more than the Raiders win.
But
So
that's okay. Your brother was saying, hey, somebody else came up with something that may be better than changing
Oh,
the name of
God.
the show.
Yeah.
But I don't think Mason would do this. But it would be the ultimate
it
penalty.
would be the ultimate. Okay.
No vacation for 1 year.
Oh, okay. Screw that.
he won't do that.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it.
No, that would be great
circumstances.
Yeah.
Great for who?
for the show.
I don't think you want to see me running with no
I
vacation.
have.
By the way, Thursday night, so it's supposed to be 83 at game time.
Yeah, but it's indoors, right?
But it's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be 10 degrees warmer inside than it is
No, I went
outside.
to a game last year on a really hot day there, and it was fine inside. It was totally climate
Really?
controlled. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot more manageable than the SC game you just went to.
Oh, well, it's got to be more manageable than that. Oh, my God.
By the way,
Honestly,
the one thing I wanted to see with that SC game, and they passed this test with flying colors, is would Caleb Williams have any chemistry with Jordan Addison and Mario Williams? And those,
asked and answered.
yeah, those guys. I feel bad for the receivers that were already there because those two guys aren't coming off the field.
Yeah,
those two are unbelievable. And who's
great.
that really fast tailback? That number 16.
The one they got from
I
Oregon.
don't know if it was
Is he
the one
the
they got
Oregon
from.
guy?
There was some kid that scored a touchdown that did a Heisman pose. He was that kid's fast as lightning.
They
fast.
are loaded offensively. It'll be interesting to see what they do defensively Saturday night against Stanford.
And that
Stanford
game
not
is
very good last year.
at the farm, right?
It's at the farm. So all those nerds
What's
will
the
be out
spread in
there.
that game, Bergman? You know,
I will put $20,000
Oh, you beat me to it.
dollars on USC minus the 10 and a half.
10.
10 and a half.
USC minus 10.5.
Yes.
Ooh, the half is no good.
The half is tough. You can lose on the
But
half.
okay, 20 grand works. I took
I
10
won-
grand from Bergman when I won by half a point in the UCLA game.
So you're taking 20 and you're taking
No,
10,
he's taking 20.
and you're taking 10.
No, I can't take
He
10.
can't
I either
take
have
it.
to take more than 20 or not take it at all. So
yeah,
let me
that
think
would-
about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, UCLA is opening up 50.5 point favorites.
5-0?
5-0.
over
Alabama State.
Alabama State.
Okay.
50.5.
50.5.
Give me right now. Give me $10,000 on Alabama State.
You are God. Are you going to go against UCLA?
When the spread is 50 and a half.
50 and a half.
Yes.
I cannot remember a 50.5 point spread.
It's a gigantic
Yeah,
spread.
50 and a half. I mean, even if UCLA plays perfect, they might not win by 50.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, Bama State is.
What is Alabama State is who? Look at what's the nickname of that team. I gotta show them some love.
They're an HBCU.
They're an HBCU. Yeah.
See, why would you pick on an HBCU and their band?
Yeah, why would you roll
Come
up?
on.
Why would you roll up a
Come on,
50-point win?
Call off the Dogs when you're up by 38.
Exactly. All right, coming up next for you, the Lakers, there's still stuff bubbling around over there. Pat Bev is being introduced over at
as we speak.
The training facility. Russell Westbrook noticed over there. He, of course, has an interesting past with Patrick Beverley, and there's still some trade rumor things out there. We will do those things coming up next. In the meantime, stream live sports and original content with ESPN Plus today. You get access to the award-winning 30 for 30 library, unrivaled UFC access, including exclusive pay-per-views, live coverage of 35 PGA Tour events every year, thousands of hours of college sports. Get the ESPN Plus and Disney Plus bundle today. Watch ESPN Originals, the 30 for 30s, the whole Disney and Marvel library, and more. Stream anytime, anywhere. Go to ESPNLAbundle.com to learn more. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app, use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
It kicks off. Look at Mace smile. We're
Here
going to
it
get you
is.
into Yacht
Greatest
Rock.
American Hero theme song.
Joey Scarborough.
Joey Scarborough. Yep, I remember it.
Oh,
From my boyhood.
there's the intro. I wasn't expecting that, but that was a little extra treat for you right there.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's
two
bonus.
things happened on vacation week, at least vacation week for me.
Yeah.
You still don't know how to make a mic stand up. One,
No, I need a blue pill for this mic.
number one, the Mason and Ireland Mafia was created on Twitter.
Yes.
Wait, are you being serious?
Kyle Downey, one of our regular listeners, created the Mason and Ireland Mafia.
Basically,
Okay, now let me ask you guys something.
Yeah.
I think this is. But you do have
Can
a
we get
limit.
like a
Mike.
can we tighten that screw up?
Somebody did try to and couldn't do it.
All right. What is this? Is this Mason and Mafia a positive thing, or is this your latest attempt
no.
at the Reddit page?
It's a positive thing.
It's so positive that the Mason Ireland Reddit is up in arms about it. Penis fingers or penis thumbs, their leader, he's not happy about the Mason Ireland Mafia.
really
because if it's just an extension of the Reddit page, which was basically a crap on Morales exercise from
they
the
don't,
beginning.
They do not like me.
Yeah, I'm out. But if the Mason and Ireland Mafia is positive,
It's pretty positive.
I'm in.
The rules are: be kind and respectful, keep tweets on topic, explore and share.
I'm in.
They can't share
I'm in.
pictures though of certain things like they did on the Reddit.
Oh well,
page.
no, don't do that. I don't want to see that stuff. You keep it on Reddit. By the way, you're the only person that even knows about this Reddit page. I have no knowledge of it whatsoever.
There's
I
some
don't.
stuff that's too
absolutely
inside.
What are you talking
not.
about? You were like promoting it for a week.
I got somebody, Raul, who is Alan Sliwa's Murphy bed,
Yes.
actually shut down the Reddit page.
Good,
that I
Raul.
But
set
then
up.
another one popped up.
But then another
just
one
like a
popped up.
cockroach.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because a lot of social media stuff can be incredibly negative, dark, and useless.
Yes.
But if these guys are into the show and like it,
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if this is positive, what you guys say
It is
true,
positive.
I will do an AMA for the Mason and Ireland Mafia.
Oh.
When can I do it? I can do it Thursday night during the Ram game.
Thursday night during the Rams game, Ireland.
First half of the Ram game, I will do an AMA.
Awesome.
That's interesting
great.
because Sedano's knock on you guys, since you copied the idea.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you guys will not embrace being just everyday life in it. Like you ask questions like, Mafia, do you think I should do this? John's going to ingratiate himself right into
Right.
If it's,
so-
I will. If
So
as
that's
long as
good.
it's not a blatant attack on you and me
No,
and
it's-
Mason. And
well, you guys
everybody
like the
else.
attack. on
Nobody's
me,
really
but-
attacking anybody in the,
Not yet.
in the
Yeah.
Mafia.
All right, I'll tell you the second thing later on, but the second thing's good. The second thing about last week.
Oh, so the second thing about last week that
Well,
you're going to do
I've-
coming.
Because
Are
you
you
were on
teasing your
vacation
next
last
live
week.
imaging segment?
Well, yeah.
Like coming up, more live imaging, and I've got a thing for you that I had from vacation that I'm going to bring up.
But it's about this show and a teammate on this
okay.
show.
Well,
You'll
good.
like it. You'll like
All right,
it.
good.
Mason and Ireland continues now.
Excellent.
By the way, I missed live imaging last Tuesday. In complete seriousness.
See, that's
I
that's
missed it.
that's
That's
something
how far I've come.
Thank you.
I thought
appreciate
you were
that.
here. I don't remember you not being
You didn't
here.
notice that all of the imaging the whole week was the same?
It
No,
was
I
the
did
same.
notice that. It was.
Notice
it was
how I did that,
definitely the
though?
same.
You just don't mention the day. And you just
I
go
thought
like,
it was good.
It's vacation week.
Yeah, no, it's
There you
vacation
go.
week. I
All
thought
right.
you nailed it.
Mason and
Take it
Ireland
ahead.
now.
All right. So, John, there's so Patrick Beverley is being introduced over at the Lakers facility right now in El
Yes.
Segundo, and there's word that Russell Westbrook is hanging around somewhere, and it's not over yet. There is
Now, where
still.
do you stand? You have bets
I think
on
he's
both
gone.
sides.
I think he's gone.
Wait a minute.
I think
That's
he's gone.
that's a reversal of where
Wait
you
a minute,
were
no,
last time I
I've
was
got
here.
bets on both sides.
I
Now
know.
I think he's going.
But before, like last time I asked you about this, did you not think he was staying?
Yes, but that's before I read all the stuff about Utah being interested in the Lakers picks, and maybe
Okay,
there's a.
now
and
I'm glad you brought this up. So let me ask you about this.
Yeah.
The thing the Lakers, and I haven't talked to anybody over there, but the thing I think they would be concerned about is, let's say Utah is obviously having a fire sale.
Yes.
Let's say Utah is willing to give you Bogdanovich, Conley, and Clarkson.
Yes.
For Russ, and to make them do the deal, you throw in a pick or two
So Clarkson, Conley, and Bojan Bogdanovic.
for Russ and two picks.
And 2 picks.
And the 2 coveted first-round picks, all right? Is that a trade you do in a heartbeat, or you didn't need to think about it?
You have to answer a question here, because this is the hypothetical. Is the Westbrook to Indiana for Hield and Turner thing out?
I think so, but I don't know. But
Indiana hasn't necessarily said. Yeah, they may have
the
said
only
no.
thing I've heard about that was their original deal was they wanted Russ, THT, and both number ones to make that deal happen. Now, THT's not on the team anymore, so you can't do it.
Right.
Would they take Kendrick Nunn? I don't know. I don't know what Indiana would do. But here's the thing. Yeah, it actually applies with Indiana too. What Rob Pelinka values almost more than anything is roster flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
If you do either one of those deals, you're taking on contracts for the year after next. In other words, the only expiring in the Utah trade would be Bogdanovich.
Okay.
Conley and
Conley gets paid, too.
Clarkson both have more years on their deal. Same thing. Hield does not expire at the end of the year. Hield goes into the next season, and I think Turner does, but if you're going to give up that much, you would probably sign Turner.
Right.
So would you want to commit to these guys long term is, I guess, my question, because it locks up your flexibility after this year.
So
the one advantage of keeping Russ and just letting it play out is that his $47 million comes off the books, and next year you go after whoever you want.
yeah, and Conley's a big. That's 22.6.
Year after next.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's why I think the Lakers would have hesitancy to do the deals you're convinced they're going to do. I still think Russ is here when the season starts. I don't know anything. You could be right. But my guess is they value flexibility so much that they don't want to take on contracts that go past this season. They don't want to take on 2-3 years of Clarkson, 2-3 years of Conley, 2-3 years of Hield.
No. I've got Conley coming off after this year.
Okay, so it's just Clarkson?
Yeah, and Clarkson is due 14 for 2023. It's a player option.
Yeah, so you would be on the hook for that if he opted in.
But Conley and Bojan Bogdanovic are both guys that can walk away.
All right, so would you be okay with taking Clarkson's $14 million for the year after next?
Yes.
Then you got a deal, probably.
Yeah.
I would think, unless and you're willing to include both number ones.
Yes.
Which means you don't have any tradable assets moving forward. That would be the end of your moves. You're okay with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to be in this year.
Yeah.
And
next.
There's no point to not being in.
And Clarkson can play. He's the reigning sixth man of the year.
Yeah. No, I think I would do that. I would do that deal to just get Russ off the roster. I'm telling you, that's a big plus, is getting Russ off the roster.
I think.
I know you're a big Russ fan, but
yeah, I am. But I'm also not blind. I know the fit wasn't great, and really the fit was unacceptable because they didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah.
But Darvin Ham seems to think if they make him Coach Russ, if Russ is on the roster, he's got a plan to make this work. We may end up seeing it. We're going to find out.
All right, so everybody is playing Cover 5. It's a brand new app that
wait a minute. I'll do that on the air today.
Yeah, do that. So download the Cover 5 app for free, and you can compete against me, Ireland, Jorge, and Bergman with a chance to win $100 every single week. Download the Cover 5 app and use code MI22 to join our show league. And if you win the whole league for the year, you fill in for Bergman for a day as Bobcat.
It says I'm ranked first.
Well, I think everybody probably is ranked very highly since there are no games been played.
That's not good. I want to be first.
John Ireland is first place.
It says right here, ranked first.
In the Cover 5 Mason and Ireland League.
Now, Bergman,
yeah,
have you done this yet?
Yeah, I have it open right now.
No.
I'm first too, by the way.
Have you picked your teams?
No, I have not picked them yet, but I will. There's a little plus at the top there, and you hit the plus button, and then you just pick the games that you want.
All right, do it. We've got a big group that is in there and playing. So use code.
All I'm doing is I'm picking 5 winners. That's it.
Winners.
Right?
That's it.
5 winners against the spread.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 winners against the spread.
So if the spread, like the Buffalo versus the Rams are -1. If the Rams win by 3, you get 2 points. If they lose by 3, you lose 4 points.
Okay.
That made sense if you were paying very close attention.
It should
make
sense.
I only need to
period.
pick 5.
Yeah,
right?
it'll make sense once you trust me. It'll make sense once you do it. It's really easy. Download the Cover 5 app and use code MI22 today. And by the way, for more information, go to cover5.com. Yet another thing I'm going to kick ass in this year, John.
I've already
Cover 5.
Okay. Ooh, that's against the spread though.
They're calling me Captain Cover 5 because I'm going to win this sucker every week.
Okay. So you can tell me what you think of my picks.
Okay.
So far, and these are against the spread, is what?
Yeah,
is what
against the spread is the big thing. Yeah.
Which means I've got Baltimore.
Yeah.
Is my first pick.
Okay.
I'm giving 4.5 at the Jets.
Okay, I think that's a good bet.
Okay. Niners. I'm giving 6.5 at Chicago.
So you're taking the Niners plus 6.5.
Yeah, as a road favorite.
Road favorite.
2 road favorites.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, 3 road favorites.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking Indiana at Houston.
Wow.
7.5. I need 2 more. I should take some home teams.
Yeah, you really should have some home teams in the mix.
Although I don't really believe. All right, Tennessee. I'm taking. I'm giving 6.5 against the New York Football Giants.
That's Bergman's one and done pick.
It is.
Oh, you've already picked, Greg?
Yeah, I already picked my one and done.
Why won't it let me pick them? Okay, I'm on it.
Okay, cool.
I'll give you my 5 in a minute.
Okay, good. I'll give you my 5 coming up too. And in the meantime, we're going to spin the wheel of questions coming up next, and Bryan Cranston involved in a special promo trailer called America's Game, the 2021 LA Rams. We'll play you a little bit of that coming up too. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
Nice.
And can pick any 3 people from any point in history to come live on your island for 5 years.
How many people?
3.
Okay.
Who do you choose and why?
Okay, 3 people. I'm going to choose Snoop.
Okay.
Because Snoop will be entertaining as hell, likable guy, I believe probably has a hookup even on this island.
Yep.
I will choose I will choose Keanu Reeves, who is
why?
My favorite movie star, just turned 58 this week. And then I will choose. I got to choose I'll choose Amy Schumer, who always makes me laugh.
Okay. For me, first guy, Prince. Endless entertainment.
Oh, so it can be anybody in history.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, it can be anybody from any point in history.
Okay.
And okay, so I assume my island nation has everything I need.
Yes.
You know, I don't need somebody that's a great athlete.
No.
All right. So Prince would be my first choice.
Okay.
Second, I need somebody on the island to who's a good athlete that would play golf and play tennis and be somebody that would be
Kenny G.
Kenny G is an excellent golfer.
Yeah.
But I would not pick him. You know who's a good golfer? Timberlake. So I could have Prince and Timberlake putting on shows every night, and then I would take Kate Beckinsale because I'd be worried about
because it's Kate Beckinsale.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right,
Bergman?
Greg, who are the 3 on your island?
So I'm definitely taking Margot Robbie. She's coming with me.
Okay.
I'll bring Mila Kunis along too because
She's what do you want? Just a harem?
I mean,
what are you? Hugh Hefner is running your island?
It's
at
some point they're gonna be like,
of this island nation.
I guess you're the only one here, so yeah.
Yeah, good. So who's next?
And then I do need some kind of music and somebody that's the lead singer of Sublime, Bradley Noel, because he's just just hangs out.
Well, here's the problem.
It's the most random thing in the world.
Both those girls are going for the musician.
No.
You're
he just sits there and he just plays.
Anything.
He's too messed up all the
Fine,
time.
sure, you're 3 people that live on your island.
I think I'm going to go with the harem route. I'm going to go with J-Lo, Jennifer Aniston, and maybe Gabrielle Union. And I'll take care of all of them.
Wow.
I'll build the boat.
Confident.
Whoa,
Confident guy.
How about that, guys? Get your mind
Very
together.
confident.
Yes, like that.
Very confident.
Did you pick 3 married women? No, Jennifer Aniston's not married, right?
No, I don't
No,
think she
she's
is.
never married.
Yeah.
But J-Lo just got married again. I think that's 3 or 4.
She took his
for
name.
her.
By the way, I am of the belief that they're going to be together forever. I think they're going to be like Paul. You idiot.
Love will keep them together.
I
Ben
believe.
Ben Affleck and J-Lo have proven over time that
I
they
believe
will
it.
not struggle.
I believe it. No,
whatsoever.
I believe.
They are a modern-day
No,
Elizabeth Taylor and
they
Richard Burton.
definitely are not. Here's the thing: if you go about marrying a person for the second time, you must be pretty sure. Don't you? Now, do you know anybody who's married the same person and that marriage has failed?
Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, I know, but somebody in your life. Do you know anybody in your life that's had a rebound? Oh, I'm going to go back to her because she was better. I didn't realize what I had. You don't know what
That's
you've
a
got
good question.
till
Do I
she's
know
gone.
anybody who has married the same person twice and then they're no longer
Yes. 2 flop marriages
I don't think
between.
so.
Yeah, see, I think generally speaking, and look, in 5 years we're going to talk about J-Lo and Ben. It's Jennifer Affleck, by the way, and
Yeah, I'm
in,
sure that'll take
in
two.
30 years we'll be talking about J-Lack.
No.
No,
In 5 years, Ben will move on to whatever is next.
once again, I believe in love.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I make no apologies.
Yeah.
Oh God. Here we go.
Yep. No one ever marries for any other reason than love.
Nobody should marry for any other reason than love. Nobody should marry for any
Well,
other
obviously,
reason
you
than
haven't
love.
gone to a lot of Laker games, have you?
I've seen that.
The guys
sort of
there with their
sad,
niece?
the sad spectacle, the 80-year-old
Sad spectacle.
the
It's
80-year-old guy
spectacular.
with a 25-year-old
What are
woman,
you
and
talking about? Why would you besmirch Jimmy Goldstein in this way?
he's eating soup.
Not yet.
All right. So we mentioned this. There's a trailer out for America's Game, the 2021 LA Rams. It's going to air tomorrow night at 5 on the NFL Network. It will be narrated by our friend Bryan Cranston, and we've got like a little teaser preview of it. Do you have that, Bergman? I can't quite read what's on these pages.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Here it is.
It's one of the most powerful things in the world.
Believe it, and you'll be world champs.
All I want is the ball in my hand. It's something that I love.
Our enjoyment is watching other people have success.
Big-time players show up in big-time games.
Aaron Donald gobbles them up. Niners win in OT in LA. They get 6 straight against the Rams.
I hate the Niners with a passion.
Aaron Donald, this moment was for you.
He is the best defensive player that's ever played the game of football.
This is to win the Super Bowl. Let's go. Cooper Kupp got it. Aaron Donald's going to make a play.
I dream for moments like that. I'm destined for this.
Aaron Donald got there. Yeah! Rings for the Rams.
I believed in it, and look at us now, world champions.
World champs, baby.
It'd be easy to sell this script in Hollywood. Sounds like a movie script, but happened in real life.
It did happen in real life. And by the way, Matthew Stafford, there's been a lot of questions about Matthew Stafford and the status of that elbow. Here's what he said over the weekend.
Kind of week to week. I think obviously have been doing some things that have made it feel better. Probably continue to do those things if you need to, and if you don't, then you just kind of go out there and play ball. I feel great. I'm ready to go play. Can always be better. Can always try to feel like I'm 21 again. I'll keep trying, but no, I feel really good. I feel like I can make every throw. I don't know what else you need to hear from me.
He has got a lot less to prove this year.
Except, I want to know how the elbow is.
Well, it sounds like he says he's ready to go. He had the elbow all last year. Remember that?
Yeah, let's see.
He had the elbow
because
all
I think if
last
they've got to
year.
play the Wolf, that's the problem.
Well, maybe Bryce Perkins. It may not be the Wolf.
Yeah, the Wolf, they say, is a little beat up.
Yeah, but I think it sounds to me like Matthew Stafford, this is what he dealt with last year, the elbow tendonitis. He got a shot over the offseason. He's throwing now. I saw a quote where he said, I can throw the ball 50 times in a game if you need me to. So we may need to against Buffalo. I think Buffalo and the Rams is going to be a high-scoring game.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
I added, what did I have today? Well, I guess I had it kind of high scoring. I had it 35-31.
Yeah. You know what? That's exactly what I had, 35-31.
Yeah, I think it's going to be in that
And you've got Rams winning or Buffalo winning?
Rams barely.
Barely.
But I think it's a coin flip. Don't you?
I totally think it's a coin flip. And I've been projecting. This is not a – so I'm a big believer of The Secret, right? I think you can will something into existence. So part of me is like – and you know a history of this better than I do. Teams tend to, tell me if I'm wrong, not play well on – their
ring night
or their championship night, the night they bring down the banner.
They're not completely focused on the game.
So do you think that's a factor?
Yeah, I think it can be. But I still think that it's a coin flip of a game. I think these teams are basically even.
Yeah, I do too.
What's the weakness of either team? I mean, they don't really have.
They already got their rings, right? They got them
they did
weeks ago.
Right,
well, they're going to hang the
banner.
Yeah, the banner. Banner nights, sure.
We're all supposed to be in our seats like 15 minutes before kickoff because they're doing a big ceremony with Stan Kroenke and all that stuff on the field before the game. What are you shaking your head at? Yeah, this, right. Oh,
you're on camera again, Mace.
What? Why am I on camera all the time?
Because that's what we do around here, sir.
Yeah,
Steven.
They seriously need to get rid of these cameras because we're going to do something career-ending.
No, I won't do anything. What I just did was not career-ending.
I didn't even see what you did, but I'm just saying. Well, think about all the stuff we talk about during the breaks, though.
Oh, well, that stuff, but that's not going over. Our mics have to be on. So right now we're on. Right now, where are we? We're on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, and on Twitter, right?
Yes.
Simultaneously.
Nice job.
Yeah, I thought that was it. All right, coming up next for you, John. It's interesting. Actually, no, let's not break. Sorry, I'd missed the clock there. So, Troy Aikman was like the biggest free agent acquisition.
But here's the weird thing: he wasn't a free agent.
Correct.
He was working at Fox.
Yep.
He was working with Joe Buck.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden he wasn't. And now we know it's because Fox was working behind the scenes on Tom Brady. But Aikman's being very candid now about what actually happened. Here was Troy on a podcast explaining why he's not at Fox anymore.
The reason I wanted the opt-out was because we couldn't agree on what fair market value was. And so they made a proposal. I thought it was a good start. And there was no negotiation. That was their position, and that was where they were going to land. And so I then said, okay, well, I'll take it. But after the first year and 1 year only, I have the option to opt out of the contract. Certain parameters had to be met. And so that, there's a whole nother conversation that I don't care to get involved with as to, what happened there and why there might have been a Fox, Amazon collaboration and what have you, but that's why it was, that's how we got to where we are, and that's why I'm no longer at Fox.
So basically, he was thinking, "Hey, I'm worth this," and Fox said, "Well, we'll give you this." And it sounds like at one point he wanted to try and work for Fox and Amazon, and then Tom Brady came along and it was all done.
Right,
over.
right.
And so now he's going to debut. Aikman's going to debut with Joe Buck on Monday night in Seattle when Denver and Russell Wilson go into Seattle on Monday Night Football, which I think Aikman and Buck are great. I think that's the best Monday Night Football booth they've had in 10 years.
Without question. It's one of my favorite booths, period. I mean,
Yeah,
Aikman
I think
and
it kind of worked out for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out really well. I think Al Michaels is doing the Thursday night along with Kirk Herbstreit.
Yeah, and I heard him do a game preseason. They were great.
Yeah, so we've got really interesting broadcasters in all the spots now, plus Tony Romo.
Tony Romo's the best. He's king.
God, it's Tony Romo.
Did you hear the story that Tony Romo was in a restaurant and Joe Buck walked in? And Tony Romo walks by him. He just looks at him and smiles and goes, "You're welcome." Because Romo got $20 million, and then that opened the door for everybody else.
The rates on everybody, yeah. All right, so coming up next, maybe there is salvaging Craig Kimbrell's season. We got that coming up for you. Plus, what the hell is the Elam ending? We'll do that. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
Tuesday.
God, when do I get to pick the music?
Never. Mason and Ireland. Mega fall season kicks off, and nothing makes it cooler than Yacht Rock. And you're here.
Who is this?
I'm going to let John
England,
guess.
Ford,
No,
John Coley?
no, this is not them.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash?
No. They didn't do Yacht Rock.
They would be on the bridge. Crosby, Stills, and that.
That's
Wait
a
minute.
serious
Kenny
joke.
Loggins?
No.
Kenny is a big yacht rock. I don't know.
Rob Thomas.
No, Rob Thomas too young.
Oh.
Pablo Cruz.
Now, I remember Cool Change from Pablo Cruz. What song is this?
Isn't this Cool Love?
Cool Love.
He changed it up a little
What was
bit.
it? Cool. He
was the
didn't have a
70s.
lot of imagination.
No.
Cool.
Yeah,
Love.
Cool's got to be in
Cool
the title.
is in the
apparently.
title, yeah.
How do you not know this, John? It's off the album Reflector.
Yeah.
We went deep cuts here. We won't go deep cuts
This
next
is,
time.
yeah, this is.
We'll go
really,
top cuts next time.
Yeah, do it. Stick with the A material.
Stick with the hits.
Yeah, stick with
as
the
we
hits.
like to say.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, by the way, the 3 island people, the thing you did.
Yeah,
earlier,
who are you going with, Chris?
I would go with Shidano, Ireland, and Jana Kramer.
Oh, that is.
We'd fight over Jana a lot.
Yeah, but Sedano, me, and Ireland, we'd have a lot of fun.
Really?
Well, there'd be a lot of golf between Morales
There
and
would
I.
be a lot
There'd be
of
a lot
golf.
of complaining from Sedano.
Yeah.
And then
Sedano.
Jana we'd fight over.
Meanwhile, speaking of complaining, so here was the thing I teased last
Where
hour.
was Key in that, by the way?
Key and I are going through some.
Oh, are you going through some stuff?
We're going through, this always
at
happens.
Least, at least until the golf tournament.
Yeah, Friday he hits the
Oh,
first
is he
shot.
in town for the golf tournament?
Come on.
Oh, I don't.
You know him and I will be on top of that.
He's a gigantic deal. I don't know if he shows up.
We'll
at
be
all
on
of our
top of
stuff.
that Coors Light RV again.
Nice.
Anyway, so I didn't wish Corporate Greg a happy birthday.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
on.
neither did I. Happy birthday. We're last Thursday.
Well, you
right?
weren't here last Thursday, so that's okay.
Well, I was on vacation too.
Yeah.
I wished
But
him a happy
apparently,
birthday.
he went to our boss, the great Amanda Brown, and made a point that I didn't wish him happy birthday.
Oh, really?
You know why I did? I did. I said to Amanda, I'm like, you know what's interesting? Kristen wished me happy birthday. Because you know what? If I didn't wish him happy birthday on his birthday, I would hear about it endlessly.
Well,
endlessly. He's very sensitive.
It's a good point.
Yeah, it is a good point. But
why didn't you recognize his birthday?
It was just, there was a lot going on. It was sort of vacation.
Did you do anything for your birthday, or did you just work?
I did come and work, but no,
Okay.
I went out to dinner that night, and then I had a bunch of stuff over the weekend.
So I'm thinking of doing an Instagram post for him today.
Oh, that's nice.
But should I do a post or a story? Should I do like a collage of the pictures over the years? Although there's not that many.
In that case, do the story. I want to see what you come up with.
Do the story.
There isn't a story.
Do a reel.
Right?
Do a reel.
No, not a reel. I'll
Do it
like
live.
I'll do an Insta story.
Yeah. I don't get the reels.
Did you
thing.
wish Bergman? Well, you guys were working
Of
together.
course, I worked.
Did you give him anything?
I did not.
A little taste, a little scratch?
Birthday facts?
I did not. No. Birthday facts? I didn't give you anything, but...
No, it was fine. I didn't need anything, but Jorge gave me a bottle of Lagavulin 8-year.
Oh,
Did you drink it yet?
Huh?
Did you drink it yet?
Yeah, I had some of it over the weekend.
Okay.
It's delicious.
All right, well, I'm going to go decide
Okay.
my Instagram strategy
Yeah,
with
go ahead.
Bergman's birthday.
Go ahead, all
Mason and Ireland continues right now.
All right, and don't forget the SoCal Hyundai ESPNLA Golf Classic happening this Friday at Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda. The tournament will benefit the V Foundation for Cancer Research and is sold out. Once again, special thanks to Alkaline 88, Therabody, and Roger Dunn Golf Shops. Purchase your Therabody at Roger Dunn Golf Shops in Santa Ana or in West L.A. John, you're playing in the you're playing at the course on Friday.
Yeah, the plan is for Bergman and I to go out there super early and play.
Is Bergman good enough to play 18 holes? Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know why that's even thought of. Yeah, I'm good enough to shoot 100.
Yeah, he would beat you.
Would he
Of
beat
course
me?
I would,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've not been.
I've played with both of you.
I've not been on the course since last year at this time.
In that case, he would beat you fairly easily.
I literally have not. Well, Chris Morales took my clubs. He confiscated my
Weren't
clubs.
they originally his clubs, though?
Well, they were Black Gold's clubs, but then they repealed them, and so then I had nothing to golf with, so I haven't golfed since. So I'm not going to be part of the. I'll
Do
be
you want to
at
get
the
up
event.
at 6 in the morning and play with me and Bergman?
I go for the free Travis Matthew gear. Is Travis Matthew a sponsor? Oh, forget that.
Wait a minute, they're not a sponsor
They're
of
not,
this
apparently.
particular tournament?
Not this year.
I'm getting
Oh, those guys are awesome.
head
though.
shaking. Yeah, they're
Shout
great.
out Ryan Ellis.
They're great.
Shout out Paul Gray.
Yeah, no, they're great.
Travis Matthew, greatest.
Yep. All right. So, did you see? What were we going to do here? There was a
You teach two things: the Elam ending
yes.
and something else.
Yes. Okay, let's do the Elam ending. This is interesting. So, in the G League this year, the NBA is going to do an experiment, and they're going to use something called the Elam system. Describe that, John.
Okay, so let's say the game ends and it's tied at 100 apiece.
Yes.
They set a number.
Okay.
Like, let's say 107.
Okay.
Whoever gets to 107 first wins. That's the Elam ending. Rather than playing, forever into the night.
Right, right.
It's first team to score 7 points wins. And then the game's over. So it basically speeds up the ending. And
well, that's what the NBA needs to speed up the ending of games.
Yeah, I like it.
That's the one part of the NBA game that really bothers me the most is that you get to the final 2 minutes and it takes...
And it takes 25 minutes to play.
Exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, at that USC game, there were some replays that I could not figure out what they were replaying. And the replays are so long. They replayed a pass interference at one point. I guess it was a tip ball. It was a good call for Lincoln Riley, but I thought a game stopped down way too much. They've got to limit instant replay.
Agreed, which is why I think the Elam ending is interesting.
Yeah, no, I
hope
think it's
they
good.
do it.
I think it's good. I would vote in favor of that. On first thing this morning, I don't know, Bergman, do you have an issue with Steve Sarkisian? You don't like Sark.
No, I don't like Sark. I mean, when he drinks a lot. You know that.
Well, we don't know that anymore.
We don't know that anymore. Well, he did in the past, but I mean, look, he's Steve Sarkisian.
Okay, so he plays Alabama this week. Texas plays Alabama.
Good night.
This is what Sark says, and tell me if he could say it another way. He says, it's one game, It's a chance for us to do what we love to do. I think one of the biggest mistakes people make is thinking this is going to be the game that's going to define our program. It might not. I'm not that concerned about it. I'm more concerned about just the way we play the game. What do you think of Sark's take on the game Saturday against Alabama?
I think he missed an opportunity. What I would say is this is why you come to Texas, is to play in games like this and to measure ourselves against the best team in the country. Alabama is Ask anybody.
Yep.
The best team in the country. And this is our opportunity not only to play them, but to play them in our building. And it is a huge measuring stick game for us. And we can't wait.
Right.
That's how I would answer.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Bergman, you would answer different?
No, that's
a good. Yeah, you
I
should
don't
write
like how
scripts
Sark
for coaches.
answered.
I mean, you know the exact thing to say.
Well, the thing that I can't believe is that Brian Kelly didn't take more crap for not going for 2 at the end of that LSU game.
By the way, it never even occurred to me till you said it today.
Yeah, social media got on him, but I just thought
I would have kicked the point. I would have kicked the extra point.
Yeah,
I think it was a natural thing to do. I got the better team, get to overtime, win the game.
But he had them on their heels. He just went 99 yards, including on an untimed play at the end of the game to decide it, where he had to get 2 yards, and he scored. Florida State didn't know what hit him. They were looking for the license plate number of the bus that just ran over.
Right.
They would have won the game, and it would have gone crazy.
Well, if they would have gotten it.
Yeah. If they don't make it, and then after the game, you ask Brian Kelly, why didn't you just kick the extra point and get the game to overtime? Because we were on a roll, and I wanted to take advantage of our momentum. And he goes, I wanted to send a message to my team that we play to win here. Overtime might have gone our way, might not have gone our way, but we play to win. And we had control of the game. We had the ball on the 2-yard line. If we can't get 2 yards, we don't deserve to win the game.
Yeah, it's inherently the wrong thing because he missed the extra point.
Yeah, but I'm not.
I mean, had he made that extra point, we may be sitting here talking about Brian Kelly's first big win at LSU.
Right, but special teams have been a problem all game.
Yeah,
he fumbled 2 punts.
Yes.
Yeah, it just seemed obvious. But I think Sark's going to get boat raced.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, a lot of what he's done is built for he's recruiting. Sark is recruiting.
You got Arch Manning coming in next year.
Yeah, Arch Manning's coming in. I mean, he's building a program, but you're right. Measuring stick game is probably the right way to look at that. You know who I had on the podcast today, which was actually really cool? Anthony Michael Hall from the Breakfast Club, and we were thinking about coming of age movies, best coming of age movies, and for me, Breakfast Club was definitely one of them. I'm like right in that age demo where Breakfast Club was a thing.
Highly underrated Anthony Michael Hall appearance.
Yep.
16 Candles.
16 Candles, awesome.
Yeah, he's great in that.
He plays the nerdy guy.
Yep.
And he plays the nerdy guy or the brain in Breakfast Club.
You ever see Johnny Be Good?
Yes, I
did.
did.
He plays the number 1 high school quarterback in the country.
Yes.
And he gets recruited by all this illegal stuff.
Yeah.
He was ahead of its time.
Yeah, no, I mean,
what's he promoting?
He's got a new movie out called The Class, which is really kind of like Breakfast Club 2022. He produced it and stars in it. So it's really good. I would say greatest coming of age movies, I would include Stand By Me, which I think is a great picture.
Rob Reiner.
Yeah. A great one. Bergman, what about you? Coming of age. Oh, well, I know your favorite movie fits into this.
It does. Dazed and Confused.
It does.
And it's a great movie.
Dazed and Confused is your favorite movie?
My favorite movie of all time.
It is a great movie.
That's McConaughey's in that,
McConaughey
right?
And Zellweger.
Yep.
Anybody else?
Jason London is the main, but you don't know who Jason London is.
No, don't know. Do you
Although
know who
Jason London was in one of Kevin Smith's movies and was really good in it. He was in Mallrats, I think.
Yep. He was in that. That was a good movie, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Dazed and Confused is a great movie.
Have
Almost
you said
Famous?
that on the air before, that Dazed and Confused is your favorite movie?
Multiple times. Actually,
never heard it?
I did a quiz last week for my birthday where that was my game of games, was about me.
Oh, how did Mason do in that game?
Not very well.
See, I would do better than Mason.
You
in
think
that
so?
Game. Oh, I know it. Do you still have it?
I do still have it.
All right. How many did you get right, Mace?
Oh, I don't. I mean, I was
It was
competing
Name
with
Is Your
other
Buzzer.
people.
Yeah,
Well, I don't even know if I'd get them right now. By the way.
All right, no.
Even after hearing them, I'm not sure I'd
Bergman, how
get
many
them right.
questions were there?
10.
I bet you I could get 7.
Okay,
7.
Let's do it. Coming up next.
Okay.
How well does
Craig,
Ireland
do you think
know
I can get
Bergman?
7? I don't know
Let me
if
see.
the questions are hard.
All right, well, hold on. 1, 2.
You know one answer.
Well, you know one now, yeah.
You know one.
All right, well, we'll throw that one out. So 9 questions, I'll get 6.
Okay, there you have it. We'll do it coming up next for you. Plus, that's what it was. Craig Kimbrell, a whole new season for Craig Kimbrell, face to a beloved piece of music.
Right, and it may drive Amanda Brown to
Yes,
drink.
we will do that coming up. Mason, Ireland, 710 ESPN.
All right, listen up. Stop. Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
With Mason and Ireland, Yacht Rock continues for Johnny I. He wanted England Dan John Ford Coley. Or you wanted it.
England Dan
John
England Ford Coley.
No.
Highly underrated, England Dan and John Ford Coley.
See, I know his sweet spot.
Did they do like the Edmund Fitzgerald, the sinking of the Edmund
Really?
Fitzgerald?
No,
Do you
that's
remember
Gordon
that?
Lightfoot.
Gordon Lightfoot. Wait, was that not Yacht Rock? No.
You know, we have a new show on ESPNLA.
That's what I hear.
ESPN, starting 1 p.m. tomorrow. No, starting at 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
night. Bet LA with Anita Marks. Got all your fantasy football
She's
talk.
coming on this week.
Yeah,
with us.
But I'm teasing her show.
She's doing a brand new show,
okay.
a 3-hour show on the station.
And it'll be Thursdays usually, but because of Rams, we're going to start it tomorrow night, 7 p.m. after Shidano and Cappy. So you can join Anita Marks each week for all your fantasy football talk, the show's called Bet LA.
Gambling. A little gambling.
Gaming.
We're getting
Gaming.
close on being able to do it here
It's
in LA.
close.
Yeah.
So be sure to check that out tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Right now, check out Mason and Ireland. Your Tuesday continues.
All right. And reminder, the SoCal ESPNLA Golf Classic is happening Friday at the Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda. The tournament will benefit the V Foundation for Cancer Research. It's sold out again. Special thank you to Mod Pizza, the hot new fast casual restaurant where you and your friends can enjoy your own artisan-style pizza made on demand.
What time are you going to get there on Friday?
All right, since I've got the game the night before, I am going to get there at
6 a.m. Meet Bergman and I on the first tee.
12:55.
No.
I'm shooting for 12:55.
No, I want you to hit a few golf balls before. We'll
All
do it
right,
on social.
I'll get a little bit early.
Yeah.
I'll get there a little
You haven't swung a club since last year.
Have
golf
not.
tournament.
Have not.
Okay, yeah, we'll do some stuff.
Okay, good.
All right. Now, I'm very curious if I'm going to live up to my hype here with this quiz. Now, Bergman, on a degree of difficulty, how hard is it?
Most of it, everything has been said on the air.
All right,
at
if
some
everything
point.
has been said on the air, I'm going to get 6 out of 9.
Okay.
6 out of 10. Oh, yeah, 6. I have to lead the one.
Yeah,
Okay,
leave
6 out of 10.
Dazed and Confused out.
If you
Yeah, you
give
already
me
know that
Dazed and Confused,
You
that's
already got
1.
that.
So it's
Okay.
7 out of 10. All right.
Okay, so here we go.
All right,
So number 1 is, I have lived in 2 other states. Name one.
I can name 2.
Okay, then name them both.
You lived in Hawaii.
Yep.
And you briefly went to the University of Colorado.
That is absolutely correct. Look at him. He already knows
All right,
more than you, Mason.
That's 1.
All right, number 2 is...
Mason, did you get that one?
I got outbuzzed on. Actually, I buzzed
No, you got
in
that
it.
one.
I
You got
did get
that
that
one.
one
You
right.
Well, you
Yeah.
can just say if you knew it.
He said Hawaii and Arizona or something like that.
Yeah. Hawaii and Texas. It
Texas,
was Hawaii
yeah,
and Colorado. yeah.
Texas, Colorado, close enough.
Close enough. All right,
Okay.
number 2 is, you know my mom's name. What's my dad's name?
Okay. I do not know this, but I'm going to use my powers of deduction to get it right. Your mom's name is Jan.
Yes.
A very popular singing duo about the time your parents got married was Jan and Dean, so your dad's name is Dean.
That's so close.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's so close. It's Dan.
No!
Yes!
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe that swag system thing almost worked.
Jan and Dan
Jan
are
and
the
Dan.
couple. Yeah.
Yes, Jan and Dan.
I'm actually proud of my guess.
I'm
That's
surprised
not bad.
we even know
I'll
about
give you
that
a
now,
half
Jan
a
and
point
Dan.
for that. Yeah.
No half a point.
No,
All
half a point.
right, I missed one. I've got one right and one wrong.
All right, number 3 was what's my dog's name? Now, this has been said a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
All right, Sliwa's dog's name is Rookie.
Right.
Correct.
Your dog's name is Lola.
That's right. There you go. Nice job.
Yeah,
All
good
right.
pull.
2 right, 1 wrong.
Okay. What's my favorite sport?
All right, this is hard.
Mm-hmm. I got this wrong, by the way.
You guess. Okay, this helps.
Well, you just
I
gave the
just
answer.
gave it
You
away.
would have guessed. You would have said baseball.
I did say baseball.
But I actually think, based on the dance party hoedown on your
Lakers
phone,
hoedown dance party
that
on your phone.
basketball is your favorite sport.
Hey, aren't you the guy who does the Lakers dance party hoedown on your phone?
That is absolutely correct.
Yes, you
Basketball
got
is
it.
my favorite.
You got
sport.
it.
3 right, 1 wrong.
All right, so my favorite movie was Dazed and Confused. You got that one.
Yeah.
What does my brother do for a living?
Oh, he's an attorney who specializes in cannabis.
That is absolutely right.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I've worked at every big-name sports radio station except for one. What is the one that I haven't worked for?
I think I know this.
Okay.
Because you're really good. I've always thought about this. You're really good friends with Bill Ryder.
Yes.
Who works at CBS,
Correct.
but you two don't work on the same show, so I think it's CBS.
CBS is the right answer.
Come on.
Wow. Look at you, Ireland.
All right, 5 right, 1 wrong. I only need 1 more.
Wow.
How many left?
3.
Oh, God.
By the way, there's some of these I wouldn't even get now.
If I blow this,
Yeah,
it's
no,
Atlanta
you've got-
Falcons bad.
You only need one.
All right, so
1 out of the last 3. Okay.
We actually made a promo out of this. What position did I play on the high school football team?
Okay. I think I know, but do I have to be like you were a defensive back, but I can't remember if you were a safety or a corner. I think you were a safety.
I was a safety. That's absolutely
Yeah.
right.
How do you know this?
He's talked about it.
I've talked about all this stuff on the air.
Heard this stuff.
Yeah, he's talked about this.
Yeah, we actually made a promo out of that.
All right, so 6 right, 1 wrong.
I'm going to be shocked if you get this one right.
Okay.
But I've talked about tackling one football player that played in the NFL. Who was it? Oh, you got it.
No, I know this.
You know that I talked about it, though.
Yes, I know this. And you've told the whole story.
Yeah.
He went to I know this guy. He went to Florida State.
Yep, you sure did.
Oh, come on, Ireland. It's Booker, Lorenzo Booker.
That's absolutely right. Ireland got it right on the money. Look at that.
That's
Played for
crazy.
the Denver Broncos.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh man. Okay.
I mean, you're going to get this one right. So I created a Lakers fan page and did post-game shows on my phone. It had 2 different names. Name one. It had 2 different names. I wonder if you can get both names, by the way.
I don't think I know this. Okay, so
you know the
did Lakers.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Lakers. Hoedown.
No, he couldn't.
Dance
he couldn't,
party on your
He
phone.
couldn't say no. He couldn't use the word Lakers, so it's
originally I could.
Lake Show
Okay.
tonight. Late night Lake Show.
All right, I'm gonna say. I don't think I know it. It's like it. I think it had purple and gold in it though.
Didn't have purple.
Did it have the word form in it?
Then
It did have four in it. It did have four.
It did have four.
Then I don't remember what you call it.
One it originally was Lakers Raw, and you guys killed me for calling it Lakers Raw.
Yeah, because it sounded like a porn site.
Yeah, that's
and then it became Showtime Forum.
Showtime Forum I should have got.
Yeah, Showtime
That's
Forum.
pretty good though, Bergman.
That's-
7 and 2.
that's very
that was
impressive.
incredibly impressive.
Yeah,
John.
that really
7
was.
and 2, and I almost got your dad.
You did. You got
With
very
my
close to the
cockamamie
dad.
Jan
Wow.
Jan and
I'm
Dan.
surprised, John. I actually thought you would be the worst at that game.
Really?
No,
Yeah.
no. What are you kidding? Mason doesn't know what he had for lunch yesterday.
What did I have for lunch yesterday?
I was like, there's no way John's going to know any of these. But no, I'm impressed.
Good. By the way, there's a
I'm very proud of my Lorenzo Booker poll.
that's
was
an
a
unbelievable
huge
poll.
Yeah.
There is a poll in the Mason and Ireland Mafia right now, posted by Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo.
That guy's a good tweeter,
Yeah,
by the way.
he says, "What does Venice Mace value most? His money, his hair, his vacation days?"
It's not money.
Nope.
It's one of the other two. It's your vacation days.
It is absolutely my vacation
it's your vacation
days.
days.
I took vacation
100%. Did you vote vacation days?
I voted vacation days.
Trust me, it is vacation
Have
days.
you joined it yet, John?
Have I what?
Have you joined yet?
No, how do I do it?
Just hit the communities button and search Mason and Ireland Mafia.
On Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter. I'll send you a link.
Okay, yeah, send me the link and I'll do it.
Easy. If you haven't joined yet, you can go to Mason and Ireland Mafia in the community section, and thank you very much to Kyle Downey for setting the whole thing up.
Yeah,
we
as long
appreciate
as it's not like just a constant. Do you? Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, let me try.
Hey, do you have the sound that I want to play? That the audience can't hear me. Do you? Hey, can you bring me? Can you get me some cannabis? This Ireland's boring me. I gotta get through this show.
Okay, can you get me?
Hey, Bergman, call your brother, the cannabis attorney, and tell him to get me some cannabis.
He actually could. He's got some good stuff for you if you need it.
I'm working
I saw
with
him
one
yesterday.
Of it.
I should have asked one of his
Ireland
people.
is going to bore me to death. Get me some good cannabis.
I'm thinking about getting into the cannabis business.
I would think you would do well. In that thing. This stuff that I'm taking works to help me
Does
sleep,
it?
man. I haven't had Ambien for 2 weeks.
Nice.
It's great.
What's the downside of Ambien? Wandering around and eating food?
No, addictive. You get to the point where you, according to my doctor, you get to the point where you absolutely can't sleep at all without it. So the lights out drops.
Yes.
Just if I take enough of it, I can sleep 6-7 hours, which for me is unheard of.
Okay, Funch, do you have that piece of music I asked for?
All right.
There you go.
Now, do you know that, by the way, and I'm not exaggerating.
Yep.
This song drives Amanda crazy.
Aw, that's too bad.
My niece, when she was 10, had a doll that if you pulled the back of the doll, it started singing. An Elsa doll started singing "Let It Go." I go, "Hey Sophie, do that. Do Let It Go." And she goes, "Okay." And she sang it, and I sent it to Amanda every day for a week, and I thought she was going to fire me. She was like that mad.
So
she hates it.
Craig Kimbrell, who's had a really rough year for the Dodgers, changed his walk-up song to "Let It Go" from Frozen.
Well, there was a story behind that too. For International Women's Day,
yes, they all chose
songs performed by females.
Yep.
So this is the one I think Kimbrell's family helped him select it.
And Kimbrell has now thrown 4 1/3 scoreless innings in the "Let It Go" era. ERA is 0, no hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, and 4 1/3 innings. Now that he's got "Let It Go," does that give you new confidence in Craig Kimbrell?
I have no confidence in Craig Kimbrell. Matter of fact, since you and I last did a show together,
yes,
I think the Mets taking 2 or 3 from the Dodgers showed why they scare me.
Yeah, they don't scare me.
I think, and I now think, Greg, you and I have overrated Dustin May.
It was one bad outing.
It's 2 bad outings in a row. He's had 2 consecutive losses.
He gave up 2. Well, he lost 2-1. Gave up 2 runs. It wasn't really anything hard.
But I no longer. I think Julio Urias is hands down the game 1 starter.
Oh, he's always been that game. 1 starter.
He's the game 1 starter.
I
think Kershaw's the game 2 starter.
Yeah, I agree. And I was thinking move Dustin May up. Now I'm thinking Gonsolin, if he's healthy, starts game 3.
Yep.
And then if you need a game 4, I would lean more towards Anderson than May.
Because of one bad outing?
2 bad outings.
It wasn't a bad outing.
Look at his last
Mets.
2 games. And his last game was really bad. And then last night, Heaney basically just got hammered.
Yeah. But Heaney's been really good until last night.
But he gave up 5 homers in 4 innings. I mean, he's just getting tagged. So I now think that Urias, Kershaw, Gonsolin in some order are your first 3. And if you made me pick a 4th right now, 2 weeks ago I would have said May. Now I think it's probably Anderson.
Yeah, I think it's Anderson. Anderson, by the way, has had a spectacular year.
Yeah. And May, I think he needs time to – I mean, he's got filthy stuff. There's no doubt about that. He just needs time to get back into a rhythm. He hasn't pitched in
they say it
a year and a half.
They say it takes a year
Yeah.
to come back from Tommy John surgery and feel like yourself. So he's probably not, he's not who he's going to be. He's still awfully damn good. And yeah, you're right. He did get lit up a couple of times.
Well, you keep saying against the Mets, he gave up 2 runs against the Mets.
No, but look at his last 2 outings.
That was the last outing before the one against the Padres. He got lit up, absolutely just destroyed. It was a terrible outing on Friday. But the one before that was against the Mets, and he gave up 2 runs.
Right, but I watched that game, and the whole time I thought, I'd be more comfortable if Gonsolin or Anderson was out there.
Now, I'll give you this. Tyler Anderson battled Jacob DeGrom the whole way through and almost had that game tied. Justin Turner got a
that was unbelievable, that catch. Why do you guys think they're playing Mookie at second now?
Move guys around, let some people play in the outfield.
Yeah, make room for Trace to play, make room for – I think you want to get your hottest bats in there if you can, and Mookie at second base does open an outfield slot.
Yeah, but they're playing Vargas at DH.
Yeah, but I think they're screwing around. Yeah, let's be honest.
They've lost 3 out of 4, which feels weird.
But they're completely messing around right now.
Okay, they got to be careful.
They're going to get a bye no matter what.
But how many games do you think they're ahead of the Astros for best record?
For best record, I think it's 6 or 7.
5. Yeah, so you got to be a little careful.
Yeah. But I do think they're messing around right now. They're playing with house money. I think they're messing around. That's why you see odd guys going into the game. Blake Trinan still hasn't really been used in a high-leverage situation.
No. Neither is Craig Kimbrell, like we were talking about to start off.
Yeah, neither is Kimbrell. Kimbrell came in with nobody. Yeah, he didn't come in with
and by the way,
the situation.
The Dodgers took 2 or 3 from the Padres, so they couldn't have lost 3 or 4.
Wait a minute. They lost...
They won on Friday and Sunday. They lost on Saturday, and then they lost last night.
Okay, so
2-2.
Okay, I thought that they lost.
Nope, they won on Friday and Sunday.
Okay, wait a minute. Friday wasn't the night the Padres blew out Dustin May and
maybe then they won on Saturday. They took 2 or 3 from the Padres.
You're right. They won. They lost Friday, won Saturday and Sunday, and then lost last night. So, and then tonight they're playing the Giants, so they should win. And by the way, if Heaney doesn't get lit up last night, they probably win again. Offensively, they're just raking.
Offensively, they will score. They're going to score. The question is, are they going to deliver at the right time, and is their rotation depth enough? And can they find – see, I think they've got a lot of options for the back of the bullpen. I like Evan Phillips back there. Vesey has been pretty good back there. Blake Trinan, we haven't seen back there yet, but I think Blake Trinan's going to close in the playoffs. What do you think, Bergman?
That's probably where it's going to go. Yeah, I like Trinan there.
Evan Phillips is going to be your 7th, 8th inning guy. Comes in.
I didn't like him getting blown up the other day, though.
Yeah, I know. It was bad. He did get blown up.
Yeah.
That's the first time he's given up runs since May or something.
He'd only given up 2 or 3 runs all year.
Yeah, he's been great. I'm not worried about him. All right, coming up next for you, John, something that Mike Greenberg and Jay Will said about the Lakers. I want to get your reaction to that. Also, we've got Bobcat coming up for you. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread. Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
Mason and Ireland, welcome back. You were supposed to say thank you. And
thank you.
Then we would have hit the post together.
Thank you.
We didn't hit the post together.
Nah, it's all right.
We left it short.
This is all pre-me DJ.
So what?
Someday we should
Michael
have...
McDonald was?
Yeah, Michael McDonald was way before.
You were
when I
playing
was
some
eight.
Michael McDonald.
No,
later
I
on
don't
in
think
life.
I was. I don't think there was any Michael McDonald. That's 70s, man. I was late 80s,
I think you're thrown
early
off because
90s.
you were yelling at Corporate Greg during the break about some cut. I want that Greenberg cut from Friday, man. That's going to make the show today.
You're such an ass.
Speaking of...
you are such an ass. Really?
I wonder if they'll talk about this in the Mason and Ireland Mafia on Twitter.
In the Mafia.
Have you joined yet, John? Have you slid in?
You haven't sent me the link.
Oh, I'll send you the link.
I just joined. I said I would wait till today. I'm in there now.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a good spot.
Oh, I'm gonna create havoc.
I'm sure you are. That's
We got to
what you
get
do.
Penis Thumbs, who runs your Reddit page, to come over.
We do not want...
That's his headline.
If this turns into the Reddit page, I'm bailing.
It's not the Reddit page.
Okay.
It's all really good, loyal listeners. It's not the Reddit page. Don't get the Reddit stuff to spill over into this.
I hope the Reddit page, they'll say they hate Live Imaging Tuesday.
Have
That's every
you,
week.
Have you met Penis Thumbs?
I haven't met Penis Thumbs
Okay.
yet, but I'm hoping you'll come out. But
right.
they're going to be talking about the Bergman fight with you today, about the cut. That's going to be on the Reddit
Oh,
page
yeah, it
today.
is going to be. Yeah, Bergman, you got the cut?
From 5 days ago? Sure,
We
I got
need
it.
that 5-day-old cut, man.
Well, it sounds like 5 days ago you had no options to play cuts.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I had it for Friday. We had no chance to play anything on Friday.
But we did play it on Friday.
No, we didn't.
Who was your co-host filling in on Friday?
Andy.
Oh, see, there's a whole thing, too, about Bergman and the guest host on the Reddit page. Mason and Ireland continues
what
right
is
now.
it?
No,
I want to know what it is.
No, it's the Jewish conspiracy theory.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Momo is, she's Jewish, too.
Yeah,
Right.
she's Jewish.
See, this is why we do Live Imaging Tuesday, simply to annoy you.
You're doing a great job.
We had Beto the other
Consider
day.
this to be a home run. Yeah, we had Beto.
Yeah,
We
Beto's
fill in on the show.
Beto's not in the tribe.
No.
Neither is Clinton.
Neither's Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Neither is
that's
DeMarco.
not-
He's been on
the
the show.
conspiracy's not right.
I didn't say they were right. I just wanted to,
And
bring
it's
it
not
up.
my fault that we have some Jewish people around here.
Mason and Ireland continues now.
My God.
I'm surprised somebody even noticed that.
Well, it's the Reddit page. So.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah.
There
no,
you go.
but the Mason and Ireland Mafia, totally different scene. I'll tweet you the link right now. All right, so John, you actually sent this morning. This girl at the U.S. Open. And how much of the U.S. Open have you watched?
Well, because my wife is a tennis nut,
Oh, right.
it's basically been on at my house for 3 or 4 days.
And so post Serena, I haven't watched any of it. I did watch Serena play a little bit. I thought it was great. Super cool sign off from the. I assume that's it for her, right? I don't think
Serena?
she's gonna
Yeah, I
play
don't think
anymore.
she's coming back.
But there's a woman at the U.S. Open who's known as the beer chug girl.
Well, and she first came on the scene last year.
Burst onto the scene.
Yeah.
Very attractive blonde.
Right. That's part of why this is a thing.
Yeah.
If she was unattractive, I don't think she'd be getting any TV time.
Her name is Megan Lucky.
Yes. And whenever she shows up on camera at the U.S. Open, she grabs wherever there is a beer near her.
Yep.
Like it was her boyfriend's beer at one point. It was some guy sitting next to her. She basically does a complete chug. And so she came back, made an appearance last week, and she's doing it again. And she's apparently found a way, Mace, to monetize this, to turn this into a huge social media.
So wait, she's
follow-
making money off chugging beer?
Well, as you like
Travis
to say,
Rogers can be a millionaire.
I thought about this. I think I've watched her chug beer. Now she's super attractive.
Yeah.
But I think Travis would smoke her in a beer chugging contest.
She's really good though.
Yeah, she's good. She's not Travis.
Oh, Travis just appears to pull. He's just got a face hole.
Right.
He just pours beer down his face hole. I've never seen anybody be able to. So yeah, I don't think this woman is a match, but a match for Travis. But it's impressive what she's able to do.
And
the beer chug girl.
Right. And
Sure, her parents are very proud. I'm the beer chug girl.
Well, she now has 61,000 followers
Well, good
on
for
Instagram.
her.
God bless
she's
her.
an influencer now. Good for her.
Yeah.
I was talking today we were talking about social media and a bunch of stuff, and we kind of had this conversation about how much more difficult it must be to be a kid now than it was when we were kids. Do you agree with that?
I would have been canceled by now if all my worst moments were on video.
Yeah, right. But I just mean in terms of having to deal with social media and how many likes am I going to get, and Heather has more likes than I do, and Tommy, got retweeted X number of times. All that kind of stuff I think is just competitive stuff for kids now.
Yeah, but I wouldn't, I think that's important to you. I don't think it's important to most kids.
Oh, I totally disagree.
Bergman, does Riley care how many followers she has?
Well, I don't think she's on yet, is
she does a little bit.
Is she allowed on?
She likes seeing, oh, my God, I have these many people following me. So, yes, she does care.
Yeah,
but we also took her off of, TikTok and things like that. Because
why off of TikTok? TikTok seems harmless
can be
to me.
a very dangerous place.
Can it really?
Kids.
What's dangerous about
there's
TikTok?
Some terrible things. Once you start watching something, it starts telling you you like this. It goes into the algorithm, and then it keeps going. You keep getting more of.
You people are so
stuff.
paranoid with this algorithm.
No, you know what? In the break, I'm going to tell you what some of the stuff that she was watching was,
really?
and then you'll say oh, okay, that's understandable.
Because TikTok is where my mom gets recipes.
That's
well,
Facebook.
did you guys see?
No, she gets recipes on TikTok. She does.
Did you guys see where Stephen A. says that Juju Smith-Schuster, who used to be a star at USC,
yep,
he's changing teams this year. He's going from the Steelers to the Chiefs. Stephen A. says Juju can save his career if he would just get off TikTok. That's Stephen A.'s opinion. But he says when he started doing TikTok, it just jinxed him. And he says he'll have a rebound season.
Boy, Juju does have a lot of TikTok activity.
And he says, the brothers' priorities need to stop with the damn TikTok. We don't want to see you on that 13, 14-year-old stuff or playing with their parents who happen to be on TikTok because your daughters or your sons want you on TikTok. You're a grown-ass man in the NFL. Get the hell off TikTok, okay? And get back to playing some damn football. Does Stephen A. have a point? Can you get too obsessed with TikTok?
Absolutely not. He does not have a point. You're allowed to, as a player, and Stephen A. has marketed his career. He's writing an autobiography right now, or
might be running for president.
Might be running for president. Juju's allowed to dance. He's allowed to put TikTok videos up. I'm not sure that has anything to do with a drop in production. Do you think?
I don't think it's helped. He's been very productive. In his first 2 seasons, he had 169 catches for over 2,300 yards and 14 touchdowns. But in his last 3 years, he's had 154 catches, less than he had in the first 2. And now he's in Kansas City with no Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
So he could, let's see.
Kind of should be his guy.
Yeah, let's see if he rebounds. And if he does, how big of a deal he makes it on TikTok.
But I don't think it's TikTok. If I was a commissioner, I would want as many of my players on social media as possible. Does that make sense? Market the game that you play.
It depends.
Baseball players in particular get on those social media platforms because younger people digest information that way.
Yeah, it depends what they're doing on social media, but it can be helpful, but I also think it can be distraction and unwelcome and not smart. So let's see. I've always said that I believe that when we're done doing this show, whenever that is, that I'm going to just completely get off social media. I think you'll stay on it.
I am. Yeah, I've got a podcast to promote.
Yeah. So it just depends on kind of what's important to you in your world. But I as long as it's not.
Let's be honest here. Even after you're done here, you're still going to be around.
Right, but I don't necessarily think I'm going to be on social media. It just takes a lot of time. And that's the one thing I would say about Juju is, like you say, he's super active on TikTok.
Yeah.
Could he benefit by having more time, using that time doing something else? I don't think it's a ridiculous suggestion. I just have to see how he's, what his commitment level is at practice, how he's, what his workout level is. It all depends.
All right, so I want to get in this before we get to Bobcat. Have you joined the Cover 5 app using code MI22 yet?
Not only have I joined it, I just made my 5 picks.
Okay, go ahead and give us your 5 picks.
All right, now We're going to do this every week.
We're going to do it every week. You can compete against me, Ireland, Jorge, and Bergman. This week
you
it's
just tell me
Funch.
if you agree or disagree with these picks.
Okay.
All right, New Orleans at Atlanta. I'm taking New Orleans. I'm giving 3.5.
I like that.
Okay. Baltimore at the Jets.
Like that. That's one of my picks. Baltimore at the Jets.
4.5. I'm taking Baltimore.
Yep.
I'm giving 4.5. Miami at home against New England. I'm giving 2.5.
Yeah, I like Miami at home against New England. That's one of mine.
San Francisco at Chicago. I'm giving 6.5.
Can't bet on San Francisco, no matter
Okay.
what.
Indiana at Houston. I'm giving 7.5.
Yeah, that's Houston's
So
awful.
I'm giving points in every game, and I picked 4 road teams. That's a little risky,
Interesting.
but let's see how I do.
So mine are Baltimore minus the 4.5 at the Jets. Miami minus the 2.5. That game is at Miami over New England.
Yep.
I've got Philly minus 3.5 over Detroit.
Like that.
I've got Tennessee minus 6.5 over the Giants. And I've got Denver minus 4 over Seattle on Monday Night Football. By the way, that's a great Monday Night Football game. That's
How
actually
did I
interesting.
not pick Tennessee? Can I go back and take one
Yeah,
out?
go fix it. Get them right. Get them right. So if you've not yet done this, go download at your app store the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22. Every week, somebody is going to win $100 in our league, and if you win the entire season long, you get a day to fill in for Greg Bergman on Bobcat and become a major Mason and Ireland star. So go to the Cover 5 app, download it, and use code MI22. Coming up next for you is Bobcat. Bergman's got a bunch of stuff to throw at us. Hey, my buddy Jacob and Ronnie hopes everybody had a great week.
Jacob's coming in today.
Yeah, he is. He's coming in. Play Game of Games. Summer's winding down. That means football season right around the corner starts Thursday, and basketball isn't far behind. If you were driving around this past weekend and you were involved in an accident, you might have exchanged information and moved on thinking it's a holiday weekend. You don't want to deal with it. If you did that, don't wait any longer. Call Jacob. Don't try to negotiate with the insurance company yourself. Call Jacob. He and his team will speak to the insurance company on your behalf and help you find a doctor without having to wait and get you the settlement that you deserve. The consultation is free, and if Jacob accepts your case, you don't pay a penny out of pocket. Remember, a lot of attorneys say they'll fight for you. Call Jacob. He'll win for you. 844-24-JACOB. That's 844-24-JACOB. 844-24-JACOB. Or remember,
accident or injury, call Jacob and Ronnie. Call Jacob.
CallJacob.com. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Travis and Sliwa each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you got to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join our show league and start having fun all season long. Again, just download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join the Travis and Sliwa Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100 or play all season long at cover5.com.
Tuesday on Mason and Ireland is where we play the Year of the Cat. You know why? Because it's Bobcat. Bobcat time with Corporate Greg. I missed wishing him a happy birthday last week. He's
Thanks,
39 years old.
Yes.
On this day, That's the
Last
trying
week.
to do.
Take it away, Shadano.
Shadano and Cap coming up 4 p.m. and SuperCrossTalk at 3:55. You excited, guys? To
I
be
am
back with
so excited.
Shadano and Cappy?
I'm excited to have everybody back together for football season. Yeah.
Well, that's why it's the mega fall season.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's
Except did Jorge not get the memo?
Well, you know.
Jorge's the one guy.
You know.
He waited all summer long
There
to
you
take
go.
a break.
Yeah,
so
you know.
We're at 100% strength.
Certain things when you got to move
Well,
certain things in
next week.
You know.
I was going to say, that
We're
doesn't
at
say very
100%
much about
strength
him.
next week.
Sometimes
Yeah.
when you got to move product, you can't choose when that time is.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Meanwhile, Corporate Greg, take it away with Bobcat.
Thanks a lot, Chris. I seem really low. So yesterday, Kevin Acey, who is a reporter down in San Diego Tribune, I believe, was tweeting about the game, the Padres game, and he said, Juan Scoto skies a ball to center field to end the 6th inning. He slams the bat into the grass. Some boos accompany his jog to first base. So San Diego is now starting to boo Juan Soto because
Interesting.
They say that he either pops up or walks, and it's very disappointing to them. One of the guys says he's been a disappointment overall. And then all the comments are just terrible things about Juan Soto. What do you think of this down in San Diego?
What a bunch of ingrates. Seriously, what a bunch of ingrates. I mean, here the team goes out and they get the premier guy on the market at the deadline this year. They move heaven and earth, A.J. Preller does, to do it. He's got, Bergman, I think you said he's got a 400 OPS. Or 400?
Over. I'm actually getting the exact number right now, but he's over 400 OPS since he's joined the
over
team.
400 OPS.
Over OBP,
slugging.
sorry, over OBP.
OBP. So on base percentage over 400. What a bunch of
It's
ingrates.
a 408 on base percentage with the Padres.
Booing Juan Soto.
Yeah, I don't get that. I'm not a booer, so but I think fans have a right to, like, I would imagine they're probably booing Josh Hader. He's been terrible. Machado's easy to boo because he doesn't hustle. Maybe they're just disgruntled in general.
So, actually, looking at his stats, since he joined the Padres, he has 3 home runs, 6 RBIs, 3 doubles. His on-base percentage, like I said, is 408, but his slugging is 394. So he's slugging lower than his on-base percentage. It's not the Juan Soto that we kind of know.
Give him some time. He just got there.
Yeah, I mean, he's 23 years old. For God's sake, he's the future of the franchise. What are you doing booing him? What a bunch of ingrates.
I totally agree.
Bobcat.
All right, have you seen this movie that's coming out? It's Seth Rogen, Pete Davidson, Sebastian Stan, and Paul Dano. I believe that's how you say it.
Paul Dano.
Dano is going to star in a GameStop movie called Dumb Money, where it's about the GameStop stock squeeze.
Yes,
GameStop
right.
stock squeeze. That's a really hard thing to say.
GameStop stock tease.
Squeeze.
Squeeze.
So is this is you always talk about how that Hollywood has all these, they're just doing reboots and all that kind of thing. This is different. This is new. Has a pretty decent cast. What do you think of this movie?
I'm in. I'll try it.
Yeah,
I like all those people.
And I liked all that financial behind the scenes stuff that goes on in a show like that. I'm all in on it. I think it's fascinating. It's fascinating that it happened. They ran up GameStop.
Did any of you guys watch Pam and Tommy on Hulu?
Yeah.
Sebastian Stan was great.
Yeah,
as
he was
Tommy
great.
Lee.
He was
really
great.
good.
Yeah,
He's
they were
Winter
both
Soldier,
great.
right? Winter Soldier?
He's Winter Soldier. Yes, he is. Bobcat.
Bobcat.
I haven't gotten there yet. Hold on. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Funchy, what do you got?
All right, guys. So yesterday at home, me and my wifey decided to watch a new Jurassic Park that just came out. And let me say, while the special effects were insane and the dinosaurs and everything, and it was great to see the old cast with Sam O'Neill, Lauren Dern, and Jeff Goldblum come back for one more run, it had to be the worst sequel I've ever seen in my life. I don't want to ruin it for you guys. You know, you guys haven't seen it yet.
I've got one that's worse.
Fellas, what's the worst sequel you've ever seen? I'll start with you, John.
Caddyshack 2.
It's awful.
I thought it was good.
So bad.
It's such a bad movie.
Yeah, Caddyshack 2 is perhaps
What's
the
his
worst.
name? Jackie Mason?
The worst piece of crap ever made.
Right. They flipped out Rodney
for
Dangerfield and put Jackie
Jackie
Mason
yeah.
in there.
By the way,
Dan Aykroyd in that?
Major League 3 is not much better.
Is that the Back to the Minors?
Yeah.
I didn't like anything that came after The Matrix. I didn't like Matrix Revolutions Part 1 or 2.
The new one that just came out was
Matrix.
sucks.
I thought the new Matrix that came out this year sucked.
Matrix Part 2 makes Caddyshack 2 look like The Godfather.
You think so? You think so?
Caddyshack 2 is unwatchable.
And by the way, Funch, on the subject of Jurassic Park, I actually agree with you 100%. I turned it off in the middle.
You turned it off?
I turned it off.
I wrote it to the end.
It's so fake. It looks so fake. The dinosaurs look completely
like dinosaurs
CGI.
And humans can coexist. Come
right,
on, Mace.
They cannot coexist. John, the point of Jurassic Park is there's no more park. The dinosaurs are just in and living among us. We would not survive a day if there were dinosaurs roaming the planet. So I think the sequel was awful. I agree with you 100%. I'll take anything. John says Caddyshack 2. I say Matrix 2. Bergman, what's the worst sequel you ever saw?
I mean, Matrix 2 was pretty terrible. But, God.
You guys ever see Fletch 2?
Oh, that was awful.
I've seen that
It was so bad.
Unwatchably bad.
Yeah, no, I'm out on those.
Bobcat. So there are a few. There are a few that fit that description.
So after Michigan's game yesterday, Jim Harbaugh was talking after the game, and he said, I do believe players should receive a revenue share from the massive TV deals. Don't you agree? A large piece should come from the ones negotiating those TV deals. It's 7-point-something billion. It's a lot of money. I think players should receive a revenue share. Do you agree with Brett McMurphy? Or sorry, Brett with Jim Harbaugh. Brett McMurphy put it out. Sorry.
He was the reporter.
Yeah, and I also think I know why Jim Harbaugh did it. He's recruiting.
Sure.
I mean, he's basically telling kids, look, I'm on your side. So I think Jim Harbaugh's being really smart here about how he's playing it.
He's saying it. I don't believe he really means it. Like, I don't get the sense that there is going to be a total football revenue situation like basketball-related income. That's never going to happen in college football. The players are being compensated. But I don't think they'll ever get a share of that gigantic TV money.
Tony Hughes says Weekend at Bernie's 2 was equally awful.
Oh, that was a really bad one, too.
Yeah.
Bobcat.
All right, so Tom Hanks was on the Armchair Expert with Dax Shepard podcast.
Okay.
And he was talking about one time when he was in a movie with Paul Newman in 2002 in Road to Perdition. And he said that was the only time he's felt like he had imposter syndrome. Because Paul Newman was just so cool. I made one movie with Mr. Paul Newman. It took a bit for me to make peace with that fact. I'm in a movie with Paul Newman. So is there anybody that you've ever worked with that you have imposter syndrome?
What? I don't understand. What is
imposter syndrome? Just means that you're like you don't feel right. Like you don't feel like you belong in that space.
Well,
you're an imposter.
Didn't you do a game with Vin Scully?
I did do a game with Vin Scully.
There's
that
a good spot.
That was an excellent imposter syndrome moment. Yeah, to work with Vin. Who else?
When I first got to L.A., the very first time I anchored on set with Jerry Dunphy, I thought, what am I doing here? Like, this is the guy I grew up watching. And now here's John with sports. John, what do you got?
Yeah.
Well, Jerry, I've been watching since I was 4.
I thought the same. I grew up watching Tom Snyder. To work with Tom Snyder every night was pretty incredible. I would say I had imposter syndrome there, too.
All right.
Bobcat.
Now let's kick it off the planet because that's all I have left.
Okay.
So speaking of Tom Hanks, I think this might be a little bit tougher for you, Mace. Tom Hanks or Keanu Reeves? They're both spectacularly nice people.
They're just to to mess with me.
Yeah, with me that's easy. Keanu Reeves, see ya.
Sure, but they're both supposed to be the nicest people in the world.
They are.
Well, you know who else I always hear that about? You would know better than me, Mace. Is Hugh Jackman has that reputation?
Oh, Hugh Jackman,
too,
I've interviewed.
as being like the nicest guy.
Could
in Hollywood.
not have been a nicer guy. I would have to. For obvious reasons, kick Tom Hanks off the planet.
You can't kick Tom Hanks off the planet. He's a national treasure.
Go out there with Wilson.
Wilson! Okay, so you realize if you kick Tom Hanks off the planet, you kick out everything he's ever done. So that means there's there is
Survivor. I hate. Was that called Survivor?
No. What was that?
Castaway. I hated that.
Okay,
movie.
there's no Castaway.
Talking
there's
to
no
a ball for an hour.
Oh, okay. There's no Big. There's no
Big's good.
There's no Philadelphia.
True.
There is no Catch Me If You Can. There is
Forrest Gump.
Yeah, you can't get rid of Tom Hanks.
There is no Matrix. There is no John Wick. There is no John Wick 2. There is no John Wick 3.
There is no
Bill and Ted.
There is no Bill and Ted. There is no Parenthood.
This is easy.
Yeah.
Keanu, you're a great guy, but God is an absentee landlord. You are out. No devil's advocate?
No devil's
advocate.
advocate.
Get rid of Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, no, you need devil's advocate. Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
Tom Hanks is staying.
Bye, Tom.
Although, boy,
Hail,
I had
fellow,
trouble.
well met.
I finally watched the Elvis movie. I had trouble with Tom as Colonel Parker.
Did you?
It didn't look like him.
I
or
don't know
sound
anything
like him.
about Colonel Parker. Did you?
I do.
I knew he was some old guy that was sort
Yeah.
of propping up Elvis's career.
Yeah.
What did you think of the movie?
I thought it was okay.
Yeah, that's the way I came away from it with.
Yeah.
It was okay. It was not great. I thought the kid was great.
Yeah.
The kid that plays Elvis was incredible.
Austin Butler.
Yeah,
he'll be a big star.
Yeah. All right, there you have it. There is your Bobcat for today. Coming up next for you. John, do you know what a Jaeger bomb hot dog is?
No.
I will explain it. Plus, J.R. Smith played a round of golf with Michael Jordan.
Okay.
And had some stuff to say about what it's like playing golf with Michael Jordan.
Okay.
That is coming up for you. Mason in Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Football fans want to win $100.
Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread. Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
What this is, Mason and Ireland live imaging Tuesday, a few minutes before 3 p.m.
This is...
this might not be Yacht Rock, but it's been in my head all weekend.
It sounds like, is it Boyz II Men?
Donny Osmond, actually.
Donny Osmond.
A late 80s hit called Sacred Emotion.
Oh, wow.
Sacred Emotion.
So when I was a music DJ...
So you played this one at the Toledo...
Well, Toledo he had a big hit called Soldier of Love. Do you remember this song?
No.
So the music executive came to us and said, we want you to play this record. Just don't tell anybody who it is, because people thought, well, if they find out Donny Osmond singing, what kind of cool is that? So the record became a hit. Then we told people it was Donny Osmond, and he was completely accepted after that because it was a really good record.
So there you go.
There you go.
Did you count it down all the way to number 1?
We did.
So
it was a top 9 at 9.
Hey, Chris, I have news.
Yes.
Mason sent me the link to join the Mason and Ireland Mafia. I asked to join, so my application is pending.
Pending?
But
should just be able to slide right... Oh, no, because I was invited.
Yeah. But in this, I can still read what people are saying in the Mason and Ireland Mafia. and Penis Thumbs.
Is Penis Thumbs made an appearance?
Oh, no.
Penis Thumbs is in?
It says 11 minutes ago.
Breaking news presented by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Penis Thumbs from Reddit here. Morales, keep my name and thumbs out your mouth.
Out your mouth.
Penis Thumbs has made an appearance in the Mason and Ireland Mafia.
There you go.
What's his handle, though, on Twitter?
Well, I'm sure Penis Thumbs was available.
No, his name is literally Penis Thumbs from Reddit.
Wow!
That's awesome.
Keep my name and thumbs out your mouth.
Because the Reddit page is buzzing today.
Oh, by the way, this just happened. We have exactly 710 members in the Mason and Ireland.
Oh, was
Mafia.
I might have been.
You might have been number 710.
I should win like a shopping spree or something.
Yeah,
or a day with Penis Thumbs.
Yeah,
why not?
Pass on that.
Wow.
But if you Reddit people want to jump into the Mafia, that's okay.
Yeah, but
you have to be kind and respectful. Keep tweets on topic.
But
explore
here's the
and
problem.
share.
Unlike the Sedano and Cap community,
the
Circle of Trust, where we're all the moderators.
Yes.
You don't have moderators.
No, Kyle Downey is the moderator. He set it up.
What if he gets paid off by the Reddit people?
Well, come on, he's not going to get paid off.
Well,
by
then
the
we'll
Reddit
just
people.
disown it.
Oh, you're going to disown it while you disown the first Reddit page? Although I'm getting corrected today that the Mason Island Reddit that is currently on, they say that's the first Reddit, and your Reddit was the copy. I don't know. Again, this is a big topic today on the Reddit page.
I don't know. I don't follow the Reddit business. You follow that. That's your job.
It's
part
buzzing.
of your responsibilities.
It's popping. It's like that Donny Osmond song we just played.
That was popping. People were thinking Donny Osmond today.
Mason and Ireland continues now.
All right, John, here's a poll inside the Mason and Ireland Mafia. Which was the absolute worst? Caddyshack 2.
Bad.
Matrix Resurrection.
Bad.
Or Lakers defense last year?
That's it.
Yeah, Lakers defense last year is winning the poll.
You made it too easy for the Lakers. The Lakers would tell you their defense was that bad last year.
Yes. Now, are you in the Mafia now? I invited you.
Right, and I hit on it, and it asked to join, and so I'm just waiting to. Well, if you invite me, does that put me in automatically?
Yeah, it puts you in.
It says ask to join, and I click that. But here, I'll do it again.
Yeah, we got to get Ireland in. And there are people saying, I wonder if Ireland will tweet inside. Here's the thing about the Mafia, John. When you tweet inside the Mafia, only the Mafia can see it. Your broader Twitter world can't see it.
So when I tweet, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo and Penis Thumbs can see it?
Correct.
Okay,
yes,
got it.
That is correct. Those are the people that make the show go.
All right, I'm in.
All right,
and
good.
as long as people are following the rules,
yep,
I will do an AMA tomorrow night during the Ram.
That
game.
is awesome. I will not be doing you're talking about Thursday night. I will not be doing an AMA Thursday night. I will be so nervous. And by the way, not painting my face. I have been forbidden from doing that.
So not painting his face, I won some money, right? Jorge won a lot of money.
You win money. You win money. Jorge won money. Bergman won money.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I could have closed you out and won $15,000.
Yeah.
Mythical. But
So do we get the money for that?
Okay. Yeah, because we all bet against him. I think Jorge bet like $30,000 that he wouldn't do it.
No. Jorge, we all bet $5,000 a piece that he wouldn't paint his face.
Well, pay it off.
And pay it off. Go to the window.
Great.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Fine. And by the way, do we decide on what happens if I finish last place in the Hollywood Football League this year? I'm completely
No, we're changing
confident.
the name of the show to Ireland and Mason for 9 months.
That, and you should get an Ireland and Mason tattoo.
Well, I mean...
No, don't throw that in. Already it's going to be bad enough.
Yeah, trust me.
I don't think you care that much. I don't think you care anymore.
I would care.
He would care about
that.
that.
You know what?
I think he did at one point. I don't think he does anymore.
You know what?
I don't think it's that big
you would
anymore.
have to lead for 9 months. You'd have to be the one.
I'd love to. I'm just not going to be here that day.
Oh, speaking of that, John, what do you think of this idea that Jorge and someone I think brought it up?
Oh,
to us,
yeah,
Mace.
this is a good one. It came up in the Mafia.
So next week when Jorge's back, one of you sits in this chair, my chair, and then one of you sits where Jorge sits, and Jorge and I run the show while you guys produce and run the board.
I think that
for
show
1 hour.
I think that show would be a disaster.
No, I think it'd be great.
I can't run the board.
I would be it just runs
You can't-
automatically.
Oh, listen to you.
It runs automatically.
Don't you just press a
Terrible.
button and then it all runs
God.
automatically? No, is it complicated? I could do it.
You can't use your phone.
What do you mean I can't use? I don't need my phone.
Yeah.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know how to use your phone. You think
I
you'd be able
do know
use
how
the
to
board?
use my phone.
Yeah, when you go into that group.
Oh, well, that occasionally happens.
FaceTime, and you can't get out of the group.
I
FaceTime.
occasionally get into a group FaceTime.
That is a bad idea.
Which is terrible.
All right, now
Fudge, could I do it? Could I get a quick brief on how to do it?
But I don't think you can do it. I mean, whenever you do it, I don't think you're going to be able to remember everything.
You know what you should never do?
What?
Never count Mason out. Never count Mason out.
I love you, man, but I don't think you can do this.
So do you think you could do it for one segment then, John? And Jorge and I would run the show.
Sure, we can try it, but
It'd be
I mean,
awful.
no,
I think it'd be good.
It will fall apart because Mason and I would just be pushing buttons.
Oh,
we don't know what the hell.
You know what?
They,
you could actually screen calls and put them on the air.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, we'd take a lot of calls.
We'd take a lot of calls that day.
877-710-3776, 877-710.
Yeah, that would be good. It would be like nonstop calls. Call on line 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, John, I find this interesting. Because I'm a big believer in Peter King. Do you like Peter King?
I do.
He does, is it Monday Morning Quarterback?
He used to do that.
Now he does Football Morning in America.
Something like that, yeah.
So I tend to like his predictions. So I'm going to give you, and he's done this with each team. I'm going to give you the team. You tell me what you think the record is going to be, okay? Buffalo, 17 games. What's Buffalo going to be?
12-5.
He's got him 13-4. You're right there.
Okay.
Baltimore,
10-7.
11-6. Again, you're right there.
Okay.
Chargers,
10-7.
11-6.
Okay.
He's got him a little better. Tennessee,
this is a hard one. They were good last year. 9-8.
10-7. Again, you're right in the ballpark.
I've been one off on all of them.
Kansas City,
Tough division.
really tough.
11-7.
11-7. He's got him 11-6.
No, 11-6.
11-6. Yeah.
You have to add up to
so
17.
he actually has. It's interesting. He's got Chargers winning the AFC West, Kansas City making it as a wild card, and both Denver and the Raiders missing the playoffs.
What do they have the Raiders' record at?
Not on here. He's only got playoff teams.
Okay.
So he's got in the AFC Championship game, Buffalo beating the Chargers 26-20. Okay. NFC. Who do you think he's got with the best record?
In the NFC.
Yep. Best record in the NFC.
Tampa.
He has got Tampa at 10-7, not the best record in the league.
Okay. Then it's got to be the Rams.
He's got the Rams at 10-7, winning the division, but not getting the bye.
He's got a team better than Tampa and the Rams.
Correct. He's got three teams better.
Is Green Bay one of them?
Green Bay's number 2. He's got them going 12-5. The other team is going 12-5 out of the NFC. I think it's the NFC South, if I'm not mistaken.
New Orleans isn't that
New Orleans, he's got 12-5.
Yeah, I think
he's a Jameis Winston believer, and then he's got San Francisco making the playoffs at 10-7. NFC wild card, NFC championship game. He's got the Green Bay Packers beating the Rams. So he's got Green Bay versus Buffalo in the Super Bowl.
So are we all just pretending that Davante Adams leaving Green Bay and then them not going out and replacing him with the number 1 receiver is going to just be fine? Like Alan Lazard's just going to become Davante Adams and everything's going to be fine.
Well, somebody's going to get that yardage. Somebody is going to make up for that yardage.
I don't know. I mean, Davante Adams is pretty good.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah,
fantastic.
I mean, you just don't.
So you're not. So you're selling on Green Bay.
I don't think they're going to go 12-5.
You don't?
No. I think they'll make the play. I think they'll go 10-7. But I don't necessarily think Green Bay's better than the Rams or.
What do you think the Rams are going to do?
10-7.
I think they're going to be 11-6.
The one team I can't figure out is 49ers because I don't know what Trey Lance is.
Yeah. Did you see that weird story that they could have had Tom Brady at one point?
Well, I saw the Raiders could have had Tom Brady.
It came out last week that
the Niners could have had him?
Kyle Shanahan really wanted him, and John Lynch talked him out of it, and they didn't sign Tom Brady. They could have. He was one of the live plays was Tom Brady going back to San Francisco.
I wonder why Kyle Shanahan wouldn't want that.
I think the report is that
John Lynch.
Yeah, John Lynch talked him out of it. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's you put a rookie quarterback in there. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know from Trey Lance. Do you?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Then how much rope do you give him if Trey Lance starts 1-3?
Yeah.
On a team with Super Bowl talent, is that it?
Yeah,
you give the keys to Jimmy G.
I assume Trey Lance just isn't that good. Otherwise, why do you have the highest paid backup in the National Football League? Unless you've got real questions about your starting quarterback. All right, coming up next for you, John. Oh, I meant to do this. I didn't do anything I teased. So, Jaeger Bomb Hot Dogs and J.R. Smith playing golf with Michael Jordan. That's coming up next for you. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Best hot chicken in the country in Nashville? Nope. It's right here in L.A. at the Red Chicks. The Red Chicks is located downtown at 557 Spring Street and 10100 Venice Boulevard in Culver City. With more locations coming soon. You gotta try brand new.
Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Travis and Sliwa each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app, use the code TS22 to join our show league and start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app, use the code TS22 to join the Travis and Sliwa Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
This was the record you played.
Yeah, this is Soldier of Love.
Okay.
I'm surprised it became a hit, to be honest with you.
Well,
Donny Osmond could not have been a nicer guy.
Really?
Came in and did, you know how radio, what do they do, like the iHeart Music Festival where everybody comes in? We did our own little mini
Toledo,
version of that.
The
Toledo version of that. And Donny Osmond came in for it. Who else? Michael Damian came in for it. Do you remember Michael Damian?
Yeah.
Those guys, somebody named Stacy Q.
Well, Stacy Q was big in LA. Right?
Stacy Q.
Two of Hearts.
She showed up
big LA record.
at our thing. So.
Well, think about this. Donnie and Marie was the #1 show in America for like 3 years, and it was a variety show. Right?
Yeah.
Where they would just bring on musical acts and then call on the next one and do dumb skits.
Marie, is Marie still doing Nutrisystem?
I've seen her do ads.
Right?
Yeah, I've seen her do ads.
Whatever happened with her and Donnie? Because they don't appear together anymore, right?
I don't think.
Show,
You think there's been a falling out between Donnie and Marie?
There might be a Donnie Marie riff. We should investigate.
One likes country, the other likes rock and roll.
Thank you. Let's. You should ask that question in the Mafia. By the way, have you joined the Mason Iron? Can people just join?
Yeah, people can just join.
You can ask. I asked to join.
I think Kyle Downey is the guy that approves it. He's the guy that created
but
the
you just
Mafia.
search for the Mason and Ireland Mafia.
Yeah, just search for the Mason and Ireland Mafia. Send a request, and you're in.
Yeah,
Kyle
keep it up,
will let you
everybody.
in.
That way they can eventually catch up to the Sedano and Calf community.
We're almost
Sedano
there.
and Calf coming up 3:55 with SuperCrossTalk. And
Yes.
both of the guys are going to be back and in studio today. So how
Nice.
about that?
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Mason
All right.
and Ireland continues right now.
First day of the fall season, brand new.
The mega fall season.
The mega fall season. All right, so John, Michael Jordan is a...
It's the best thing I got right here. But there's a little bit of breaking news before you get into this Michael Jordan, J.R. Smith thing.
Wait,
Okay,
did
you
you
break-
change the breaking news
No,
sounder?
this was the one that
This
I
is
found.
from the Natural.
This was says
Isn't
breaking
it?
news #1 sounder. That's not the one Jorge uses, but Jorge's on vacation, so I don't know which one he used.
All right, what's the news?
The news is that, according to Davis Vassate, Julio Urias has accepted an invitation to pitch for Team Mexico in next year's WBC baseball.
Good. I think next year, the World Baseball Classic is actually going to be fun this time around. Mookie committed, Will Smith committed,
Trey Turner.
Trey Turner committed. Yeah, I mean we're going to have good teams there.
Are you okay with a pitcher, though?
I am. I would never tell a guy don't represent
Even
your
if it's a
country.
pitcher? I
No.
don't like the pitching
Really, are you
part
going to
of
be
it.
the guy that says I don't want you to represent your country?
It's not him. No, I mean, as a pitcher, I'd like your arm to be safe for the next season.
You're throwing in spring training, or you're throwing in the World Baseball Classic.
Well, you're doing both.
And you're doing, but I mean, you're actually replacing part of spring training with the World Baseball Classic.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm totally fine with it. I think, although, do you give a damn about the World Baseball Classic?
I haven't in the past, but if all these Dodgers playing it, I'll probably check it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out.
Is Ohtani playing in it?
I've not heard yet about Ohtani.
Haven't heard that one yet.
Oh, that would be interesting if he played for Team Japan. All right, John, a Jaeger bomb hot dog. A Jaeger bomb hot dog. Tell me if you are in on this. So this is being hit the wrong one. This is a hot dog soaked in Jägermeister and then grilled. It is a Jaeger bomb hot dog. What is your relationship to Jägermeister?
I haven't had it in a long time.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I had some in college.
Yeah, that's the last time I
That was a
drank a lot of it.
That was a get messed
I don't
up.
remember the taste of it being extraordinarily great. So I don't know why I would dip a hot dog in it.
So it tastes like cough syrup, I think.
Right.
Black licorice.
Is that no? That's Ouzo.
No. It's absolutely Jaeger.
No,
got
it's
a
not.
black licorice. Yeah.
No, Ouzo is black licorice.
No, it tastes like black licorice.
I just don't remember the taste
I
being
remember
something
it-
I'd want in food.
Yeah, they're soaking it and they are grilling it, and it is the Jaeger bomb hot dog. They're doing it, of course, at a minor league baseball park in Evanston, Illinois. So the Jaeger bomb hot dog is a thing. Jägermeister, I'm telling you, there are some things I'll just never drink again. I will never drink Jägermeister. I will never drink peppermint schnapps. I will never drink any schnapps. I will never drink Boone's Farm. I will never drink Mad Dog 2020.
I only have one liquor I'm like that. Myers Rum. On my 21st birthday, they gave me so much of it, I got sick, and I've never been able to drink it since.
See, I've never been able to drink, and I think they're a sponsor, Jack, again, because Jack, I just got
Jack
crushed
Daniels?
one night. Yeah,
Oh.
got absolutely crushed. All right, so J.R. Smith has appeared on a podcast, go figure, talking about playing golf with Michael Jordan. And he's got an interesting take on his experience. Here's J.R. Smith.
Man, it was unbelievable. It's one of the most childish feelings I've felt as a grown-ass man.
Right.
He'd smoke me. He smoked me.
How bad we talking? He smoked you.
Well, the first round we ended up even, and then in the second round he smoked me by like 3 shots.
Did he talk
the whole time?
What was the
whole
best
time.
MJ bar that he gave you, that he got off on you when we all golfing?
So we was betting, right? So I doubled down on one of my bets. We're gonna play 5 front, 5 back, and 5 overall. He's like, all right, cool. I said, oh. 100, not 1,000, not 100. He was like, no. I know what you're talking about. I know what you meant. And then he threw this jab at me low key, and I was just like, ooh, that was a good one. He said, yeah, you had a good career. It wasn't a great one. You had a good one. I was like,
you had a good career, not a great one, but a good one.
So I've heard that Michael Jordan is a pretty
salty,
but to a degree where you wonder how often he gets away with it. For example, I heard he'll show up with like 7 other guys at a really nice golf course without a tee time and without telling them they're coming and just saying, put us out there, let's go.
Really?
And now the people at the golf course are like, well, now we got to call the owner and find out. You know, it'd be like people coming to your movie theaters back in the day and saying, hey, Michael Jordan's here with 5 people demanding to be let into this movie.
Yeah.
What would you have said?
I would say it's Michael Jordan.
Right, but he doesn't want to pay.
I would let him in because it's Michael Jordan.
I think he.
Although I think that's really tacky.
He does it a lot.
Yeah,
apparently.
it's super tacky. I mean, honestly, when
if you show up at let's say you know how hard it is to get into Nobu.
Sure.
If Michael Jordan shows up with 7 people,
you let him in. He's Michael Jordan, but it's tacky. Like when I owned the theaters out in Palm Springs, there were a lot of industry people who lived out there and a lot of high-tech people. Larry Ellison was out there.
Right.
Bill Gates has a place out there. Warren Buffett has a place out there. And Bill Gates and Warren Buffett came to the theaters one day. And I got a phone call. It's like, Warren Buffett is here and Bill Gates is here. I'm like, well, cool. Sell them tickets. And they did. They bought tickets. They didn't walk in and say, I'm Gates. I'm Buffett. Give me a free ticket.
If they were asking for free admission, how would you have handled it?
I would have let them in, but thought less of them.
Yeah. So apparently
Is Cloris Leachman still alive?
I think so.
Cloris Leachman used to walk into theaters all the time and say, I'm Cloris Leachman. And she would walk in and people wouldn't know what to do.
There is and you'll know who it is as soon as they start telling this story. But I don't want to say it because I don't want to publicly embarrass the guy.
Okay.
There is a very famous person in Los Angeles that for years used to go to restaurants and wait for someone else to pick up the check. And if no one else picked up the check, he would grab it, take the back of the check, and write, "My thanks," and autograph it.
No way!
And walk out. And it happened so often that the company this guy worked for had to assign somebody to basically be his assistant who had a corporate credit card, and his job was make sure
this is paid for.
You are in charge. We're tired of getting calls from restaurants saying that our guy didn't pay the tab. You are now in charge of paying the tab. And this went on for, I don't know, 10 years before they finally got in front of it. And then, then this guy was assigned, and that was it.
Dead or alive?
Dead.
Okay, then it can only be one person.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Of course it is.
You've never heard that story before?
Oh, no, I knew exactly who you're talking about. There are some great stories
there
about it.
There are a lot of people driving around going, I know that guy!
I know who they're talking about!
Yeah.
He was great.
Right, but that's another guy who you would, if push came to shove, you wouldn't
I'd
charge
let him in.
He's famous enough.
Yeah, you're famous enough. OJ came to my theaters one time.
Did he ask for a comp?
At University Village when I had the theaters at USC. No, he didn't, but they called me and said, should we sell him a ticket? I'm like, well, yeah, of course, sell him a ticket. Just don't sit near him in the theater.
So if, I've probably asked this before, but if OJ walked up to you, let's say you're in a restaurant.
Yep.
OJ walks up to you and he recognizes you.
Yep.
He says, Steve Mason, I'm a big fan, listen to the show all the time. And he sticks his hand out to shake your hand. What do you do?
What do? I hate OJ. I don't think I shake his hand. I think I have the presence of mind to say, no, thank you.
I would want to diffuse the awkwardness as much as possible. I would offer to fist bump him, and then I'd keep moving.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want a scene. Because, like, if you say no thank you, what? I'm not good enough to shake my hand? You're better than me? I don't want that.
Yes, I didn't kill 2 people.
Yeah.
I'm better than you.
This whole discussion that you're having,
yes.
That's what I want to avoid.
Yeah, that's what I want to get into.
Yeah. Well, I told you my buddy Tom Murray, he was a sportscaster in this town forever.
Yep.
And lived in Brentwood around the corner from OJ in the 90s. So one day he's out running, and OJ's out checking the mail.
Mm-hmm.
And here comes Murray running up the hill. And OJ waves kind of sheepishly, goes, "Hey, Tom." And Murray, without making eye contact, kept jogging, ran right by him, and went, "Guilty, guilty, guilty,
wow,"
guilty, and kept running. I probably don't do that.
Boy,
but I admire him for that.
That's a
lot.
great club to have in your bag, the willingness to do that.
Yeah.
Bergman, would you interact with OJ?
No, I would hope that I wouldn't. But if you stuck out his hand and said, "Hi, I'm OJ," most likely my immediate reaction is just going to shake his hand. I think you're going to do the same thing.
To avoid the awkwardness.
Yeah, well, it's not even to avoid the awkwardness. I just wouldn't have the presence of mind to not do
Why?
it. It's just automatic. Someone sticks out their hand, it's automatic.
OJ wouldn't say, "I'm OJ."
No.
Everybody knows he's OJ, right?
He would just stick out his hand and say, "Hey."
Stick out his hand. Apparently, he plays a lot of golf over at Rancho Park, or at least did.
Yeah, they kicked him out of whatever club he was in, Riviera or wherever he was.
Yeah, killing people will do that.
Probably shouldn't laugh.
No, I mean, it's true. It's completely true. He'll never shake that, ever. All right, coming up next for you, a lot of announcers have sort of moved around, John. We talked about Troy Aikman a little bit earlier.
Right.
Kevin Burkhardt is the guy that's replacing Joe Buck at Fox, and he's got a great approach. We'll talk about it coming up next. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Accident or injury.
Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
the 3 p.m. Osmond Hour continues. This is the Osmonds. That's all of them.
Yeah, the whole
Now,
family.
Chris,
The
how
Hamish
many
Book was there.
of the Osmond brothers can you name?
One, Donnie.
Donnie.
Jimmy was the youngest.
Jimmy
who
was the
wasn't
one that came on at
part
the
of
end.
the Osmond brothers.
Yep.
I think there was an Alan
Neil.
Osmond. That's Donnie singing the high notes,
Yeah,
right?
he was the
end.
youngest at the time.
Yeah, that's right. He was the
sounds like
youngest.
But Marie wasn't part of the Osmonds.
No, Marie was not.
Just like Janet wasn't part of the Jackson 5.
Yeah, you know, the old reality shows were actually, or the old variety shows were great.
Were they?
Oh, yeah. You used to love
we
Donnie.
should do a 7-10
Donnie
variety
Marie.
show.
We should. That's
Well,
actually a good idea.
That's kind of what we did.
It's
in
a
the
better
Mandy's.
idea than this 7-10
Are you ready?
camp idea.
Mace.
That's Clinton's idea.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Wayne, Alan,
Yep.
Jay, Merrill, and Donnie.
Oh.
Marie and Jimmy were younger and not part
Not
of the
part of
Osmond
the
brothers.
Osmonds, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big deal, the Osmond, the Donnie and Marie show. All right,
We
Morales,
should drive around in a bus like the Partridge Family.
You think so?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, the Partridge Family. That was another funny
We'll
show.
do that next Tuesday.
Okay,
Live
excellent.
Imaging Tuesday. The Mega Fall season begins 25 minutes away from Super Crosstalk.
Yeah.
Shitano and Cap.
Nice. We'll do that coming up. That is about 20 minutes from right now, and we expect Jacob and Ronnie to be here
for a game
to
of
play
games.
Game of Games coming up also. Don't forget the SoCal Hyundai ESPNLA Golf Classic happening this Friday at Black Gold Golf Club in Yorba Linda. Christopher Morales is the president of Black Gold Golf Club, the mayor. The tournament will benefit the V Foundation for Cancer Research. It is sold out once again. Special thank you to Lava Craft Cocktail Company, Grips on the Go, and Continental Empanadas. Going to be fun Friday. I'm going to be beat Friday after that game.
No, you'll be fine.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to
It's
be
a 5 o'clock kick. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
You'll be home at 9:30.
I'm gonna have to Uber straight from the station to the stadium. I think because we're off at 3:30. The game is at 5:30. I think I'm best off Ubering directly to the stadium and
How you
letting
gonna get
Juan
home?
go park. Oh, Juan will go and park.
Oh, gotcha.
So then I'll Uber. I get to do some radio with Sliwa on Thursday.
Oh, because Travis has to get over there early.
Me and Slee.
Yeah.
That's radio right there.
Something.
So Kevin Burkhardt is taking over as the play-by-play voice, the number one play-by-play guy for Fox. Now
You ever hear him call a game?
Yes.
He's very good.
He's great.
This
He's
is a really
great.
good choice.
Now, he says that if you don't like him, he doesn't give a blank. Now,
like F-word blank?
Yeah, F-word blank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I understand this sentiment, and I wish more people had it. There is a book called The Art of Not Giving an F-Word.
Okay.
Which is very, very valuable. It's basically, if somebody doesn't like you, who the hell cares? Do you? Kevin Burkhardt is a very good announcer. People don't deal with change very well. Somebody's going to say, Kevin Burkhardt, he's no Joe Buck. The reality is he doesn't care. So I think that's the right way to go through life in general. I try to not give a damn about the stuff people say about me.
I think what Kevin thinks, but I never say it.
You never say you don't care?
I would never say, if you don't like me, I don't give an F. Because I think it lends itself to the person who says that, and I don't think Kevin's arrogant, but I think it makes you come off as arrogant.
You think so?
Yeah. I would just say, look.
I just think it makes you
don't
seem confident.
If you don't like me, oh well.
But you
No.
don't have that sense?
Nah.
You don't think if you don't like me, go screw
matter of
yourself?
fact, I remember when I first started, I got the Clipper job. I was doing Clipper radio play-by-play, and Chick Hearn was talking to me, and Chick goes, let me tell you something. He goes, do not. And I thought this was a really great tip.
Yep.
He goes, when people come up to you and tell you how great you are, he goes, thank them and don't give it a second thought. When people come up to you and tell you how bad you are, say, thank you for your feedback. Don't give it a second thought. You cannot make everyone happy. And that was Chick Hearn, like the best guy ever. And
But isn't Chick basically telling you, wasn't he telling you to not give?
Right. But he would never say it. He would just...
He would think it.
Think it. Yeah. That's what I think I would do. I'm surprised Kevin said it on the record, I guess, is where I'm going. Although I think most good announcers think it.
Sure. You just gotta do it. Like I describe myself.
If I remember that correctly, too, that was in the context of Kevin answering questions about Joe Buck.
Yes.
That somebody said to him, well, you're replacing Joe Buck, and, Joe used to take a lot of criticism, and Kevin said something along the lines of, Joe Buck's one of the best people ever to do this. If people don't like Joe Buck, I don't know what's wrong with them. If people don't like me, I don't give a blank. I'm just going to do the best job I can do.
So that book, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Blank,
yeah,
is written by a guy named Mark Manson. I read it last year. Here's a little bit. He says, in this generation defining self-help guide, a superstar blogger cuts through the crap to show us how to stop trying to be positive all the time so that we can truly become better, happier people. For decades, we've been told that positive thinking is the key to a rich and happy life. F positivity, Mark Manson says.
I'm surprised you like this
Let's
book.
be honest.
Because you always say you believe in the secret.
Blank is blanked, and we have to live with it. Yeah, I think...
So you can't do both. You can't say I believe in the secret and you believe in the I don't give a blank book. They're opposite points of view.
They are and they're not. So, like, for example, you can come at me with anything and I don't care.
Right.
Right? I mean, that's the subtle art of not giving a blank, right?
Right.
So nobody throws anything at me that trolls me and gets me going. Does anybody troll you now?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not so much trollable.
I entered into the Mason and Ireland Mafia about an hour ago. Give it some time.
Yeah, how's it going in there?
I don't know how to access it. Now that I'm in, how do I... I'll have you show me later.
Yeah, I'll show you later. By the way, if you want to join the Mason and Ireland Mafia, there's a link that you can join that I tweeted out.
My tweet deck is open.
Yep.
How can I make a column that would be just for the Mafia?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta have to show you.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Before we go to Game of Games, because Jacob's here.
Jacob Barani's here.
Funch, do you have? We can go to this. Okay, Darvin Ham just spoke.
Okay.
At the Lakers practice facility, and he was asked, "Do you think Patrick Beverley and Russell Westbrook can coexist, and if so, how?" Here's what Darvin Ham said.
If they play defense. And we got a while. That's still a ways off, but definitely. I mean, people get caught up in the starting lineups a lot, but you look at who's finishing games, and those starters, they're out there to set that tone for our entire team throughout the game. But that's still far a long ways off. But I'm not scared of that. I'm not. That's definitely a bullet in the chamber. So. We're looking forward to it, man. Those guys in the backcourt together, man, it's just like, but again, I just watched Kendrick Nunn have a great workout, has been having great workouts since last month. Austin Reeves, I mean, we got a lot of options at that position. Lonnie Walker, who we picked up from San Antonio, like, LA, all Laker fans should be excited, man. I think we're going to have a young, fast, hungry ball club along with these savvy veterans who's also still playing at a very high level. So it's going to be fun to compete for those jobs.
I cannot tell you how encouraged I am from what he said at the very beginning of that.
Mm-hmm.
If they play defense.
Right.
He has to hold these guys accountable defensively because last year nobody did.
Yep.
Last year when these guys didn't play defense, they would just leave him out there, and the same thing would happen on the next play.
Yeah.
You've got to hold these guys accountable defensively if you're going to turn this thing around, and it sounds like he's going to. So that's very encouraging.
Yeah, I mean, if Westbrook doesn't go, it's going to be very interesting to see the way Darvin Ham handles him during the course of the season.
Right, and
because Russ has not traditionally been a good defender. Obviously, a three-point shooter.
And he's athletic, so he could be.
He could be a very good defender.
Right.
You're right. If he connected with that, and that was part of his game, it just hasn't been so far. Maybe Darvin can bring that out of him. I still don't think he's going to be on the roster when the season starts.
I do, but I think neither one of us know. So, I mean, let's see how it plays out. By the way, training camp opens in 20 days. So,
it has to happen before then.
Yeah.
Well, if they open training camp with him, that's it.
You think then he's here to stay?
Then I think he's here. Don't you? If you actually open training camp with him, I think he's not going anymore.
Well, wait, let me answer your question with a question. How's training camp going?
Yeah, no, it's a good question. It's a good question. All right, coming up next for you, going to play Game of Games. Our friend Jacob Imrani is here. Game of Games powered by Jacob. Winning matters. That's why after an accident, you got to go to calljacob.com or call 844-24-JACOB. That's 844-24-JACOB. John Ireland, it is your game today.
Yep, everybody's got a shot. This is a game that's not too difficult, and everyone, I think, has an opportunity here. Now, you've gone on the record as saying you will win Game of Games.
I've yet to win this month.
Okay.
Yet to win this month.
Who won while he's gone, Bergman?
Pepe won once.
I was here for that day.
And Jorge won once.
Okay, so wait, well, you should have had Thursday, Friday, and no show Monday. So, Jorge,
we're missing
Greg,
a winner.
Who won the game that was about you?
Jorge won.
Okay.
And then Friday.
Who was Friday Jorge's game?
Oh, no, it was, who was it, Mace? Because it was
Jorge's
that weird game. Was it DeMarco?
Was it Ramona?
Andy.
It was Andy.
Okay.
Andy. Yeah, Andy.
All right, so
Kamenetsky.
today it's Funch, Bergman, Mace, and Jacob.
I have not even scored in this game yet.
Okay.
All right, we will do it coming up next. Jacob Imrani will be with us, and we'll do some Game of Games. Mason and Ireland, 7:10.
Football fans want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app, use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
It is time for Jacob Imrani, the one and only, to join Game of Games. Of course, Game of Games, powered by Call Jacob. Winning matters. That's why after an accident, you have to go to calljacob.com. You got the jingle?
Accident or injury, call Jacob Imrani. Call Jacob.
Or call 844-24-JACOB. That's 844-24-JACOB.
Jacob, welcome.
Thank you. Always a pleasure to be here.
And
on Tuesdays.
Jacob normally does fairly well in Game of Games. I think he's got like a 500 batting average.
That's pretty
I think he's
good.
like 2 for 4. Funch is involved today. Bergman's involved today. It is my game.
Yeah, I need this one.
All right. So, the 2022 NFL season is only 2 days away.
Yes.
With that in mind, let's see how much you guys remember about what happened last NFL season.
Okay.
I'm going to describe somebody who played well last year. As soon as you know who I'm talking about, your name is your buzzer. Buzz in. I got 7 of these and a tiebreak.
Okay.
All right?
Okay, got it.
So as soon as you know, and once you guess,
You're
that's
done.
your shot, and then you're out to the next question. Okay, so here we go. Player number 1. This player is a quarterback. His team made it to the playoffs, but lost in the second round. He led the NFL.
Mason. Josh Allen.
Yeah, that's what I
No.
thought, too. Ooh.
He led three guys still alive. He led the NFL last season in both yards passing and touchdown passes.
Oh, no.
He's the oldest starting QB
Greg.
in the NFL. Greg.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady is
Tom
correct,
Brady's
and Bergman is on the board.
Had I waited, I would have gotten it.
Yeah, all right. So Greg takes the lead.
Can't jump in early.
All right, player number 2.
Okay. Jacob, you awake over there?
I'm trying to be.
Okay.
The problem is you say you can't jump in early, but sometimes early bird gets the worm.
Correct,
All right,
correct.
so here
It's
we go.
tough.
All right. Even though he was 3rd in the NFL in tackles last season, he'll be on a new team.
Mason.
Greg.
Mace.
Von Miller.
No.
Oh, that's what I thought, too.
All right, Greg, you're still alive. He's in his 11th season in the NFL and played the first 10 all with the same team. He went to the Super Bowl twice,
Jacob.
winning it once, Jacob.
And Ndamukong Suh?
No.
Ooh.
All right, so Funch
Wait.
and Greg's still alive. He went to the Super Bowl twice, winning it once. Here's your last clue. His old team was the Seahawks. His new team
Greg.
is the Rams.
Greg. Bobby Wagner.
Bobby Wagner is right.
Had I
and
waited,
Bergman
I
is
had
up.
that locked. I'm waiting from now on.
But there's advantages.
Yeah, to buzzing in
see what
early,
you-
yeah.
Okay, Bergman's taking an early 2-0 lead.
I wanted
All
Jacob
right.
to guess first.
Okay, here we go. Player number 3. This guy's a running back.
Greg.
Greg?
Jonathan Taylor.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. There's not a lot of other running backs that have been made.
I would have gone Jonathan Taylor ultimately, but
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be the longest lasting one. What? He's generally considered the top pick in fantasy this year after leading the NFL in rushing last season. He played his college football in the Midwest, plays in the Midwest in the NFL. He only played for one team, and that team is the Colts.
Yeah.
I was waiting on that one since the beginning of the game. I knew you were going to do a Jonathan Taylor question at some
There goes
point.
our producer again.
Yeah,
Yes. There we go.
Bergman 3-0 on everybody.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Okay, here we go. Number 4. This guy is a wide receiver. He's had over 100 receptions in 3 of the
Greg.
last 4 years, Greg.
Devontae Adams.
Unbelievable.
Yeah! Sorry, Jacob.
What? Although he finished 2nd in the NFL last year behind Cooper Kupp in receptions, he was traded this offseason. On his new team, he'll be reunited with his college quarterback from Fresno State.
And we're all looking at each other.
You're jumping in early now
Well,
and getting them.
but
Well, there's the advantage. You did it for the
Okay,
first
I'm
two.
going to jump in early on this. I'm jumping in early.
All right,
Okay.
number 5.
Okay.
Bergman, this is impressive. All right. This guy is a tight end. He's played for 2 teams in his career, one in the AFC and one in the NFC. He won the Super Bowl with each team. Although he had 55 catches and 6 touchdowns last year, he says he's retired
Greg.
this season. Greg.
Rob Gronkowski.
Rob Gronkowski is right.
I was just going to say that,
It's
but
a
I
retired player. How can you be a retired player and be in the game?
I said it's a question about guys who played well last year.
Oh, God.
Okay. But Bergman, if
This
you
is
run the
embarrassing.
table, if you run the table on this one, very interesting. 2 more, you guys have a chance.
This is embarrassing.
Can we just turn off his microphone?
Yeah.
No,
sure.
don't.
All right,
Hey,
Here we
Funch,
go.
don't do that. I'm just kidding.
This guy finished 3rd in the NFL last year in scoring with 144 points. In 2017, he won the Lou Groza Award for college football's
Greg.
best kicker. Greg.
Matt Gay.
Unbelievable.
Let's go. Dude.
When he was at the University of Utah. In that 2017 season, he led the nation in field goals, and set a new Pac-12 record with 30.
F it.
He's on his second NFL team. The 2 teams he played for have won the last 2 Super Bowls.
Good God.
Wow.
Mace, I'm glad I'm not the only one who.
I'm getting Bergman's crushing everybody.
This is Greg
Can he
Bergman
clean sweep this?
right now.
Okay.
This is Greg Bergman with player number 7. He has nailed the first 6. Funches, where are you, man?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
All right.
Blank.
Number 7. This guy is a current NFL coach. He's on his second team. He won the Super Bowl with his first team. He is currently the favorite to be the first coach fired at most Las Vegas.
Greg. Mike McCarthy.
7.
Let's go, baby!
Wow.
Impressive.
Wow.
Skunked. We're skunked out.
That
Everybody.
was unbelievable.
Yeah, no, Bergman, that was good, man.
That was one of the most impressive.
Bravo.
Thank you.
If
Thank
he
you,
gets
Jacob.
fired, the favorite to replace him is Sean Payton.
Yep, that's my Cowboys.
His first team was the Packers. His current team is the Cowboys. Bergman goes 7. And, all right, let's do the tiebreaker just for fun.
Okay.
2 points.
Of the 30, I'm going to make Greg go first.
Yeah, make
and
Greg
he'll
go
probably
first.
still nail it. All right. Greg, of the 32 teams in the NFL, how many won at least 10 games last year?
Oh, wow.
Give me a number. Closest without
At
going
least
over.
winning 10. There were 17 games
just
last year.
guess.
You know, I'm
Just
guessing.
guess.
I'm going to say there were 12.
The correct answer is exactly 12.
No way!
Swear to God.
No way!
Bills, Chiefs, Patriots, Bengals, Titans, Raiders in the AFC. That's 7. Rams, Cardinals, Niners, Cowboys, Packers, Bucks. In the
Did you
NFC.
give him the
I know.
syllabus?
Swear to God.
You
Absolutely
gave him
not.
the
Swear to
syllabus.
God, I
Absolutely
did
not.
Bergman, did you have the syllabus?
I don't have a syllabus.
That
think there
was
was
the
a
most
syllabus for this
impressive
course.
Game of Games performance I have ever seen.
Thank you. Felt
That
great.
was
Wow.
a dominant
Block that out.
butt kicking.
Block that out.
I'll be back tomorrow for my game.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joe, you can't feel bad. Funches Mason didn't do anything
Yeah,
either.
no, we got crushed.
That's
We got
skunked.
crushed.
We got
What do you
skunked.
attribute that dominance to? That was incredible.
Guesswork.
No, I wasn't. I mean, obviously got all of them right. Because you screwed up the first 2.
I went
So
too early.
You went too early, so I was
would
able
have
to get
gotten
those
Bobby
right.
Wagner. I would have gotten Tom Brady.
Right. But then the rest of them, I just know.
The Jonathan
sports.
Taylor one. All I said
that's
was
just-
this
he was a
guy
running back.
is a running back.
Yeah.
Well, I knew you were going to do Jonathan Taylor at some point.
Yeah.
Why? I didn't know I was going to do Jonathan Taylor. at
I just
some
had a
point.
feeling that I was like before the game started.
He was the running back of last
right.
year.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was the running back.
Right.
And then Mike McCarthy had someone else. I thought Mason would get Matt Gay.
I should have gotten Matt Gay.
Should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wow.
Jacob, do you play fantasy?
I don't, but my kids do.
Your kids do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Our draft is
Yes.
tomorrow night. Mason has finished dead last in the Hollywood Football League, the 12-team Hollywood Football League, 5 out of the last 6 years.
This is his year, yo. I have faith.
Year of the Mace.
No, he
Yes.
says that this year he will not finish last, and if he does, Jacob, we're changing the name of the show to Ireland and Mason for a year.
For a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's his
That's how
motivation.
sure I am.
Yeah.
Good.
And
That's
he
what I
will
like.
not
Confidence.
finish last.
Exactly. Pat Bev introduced today?
Love that.
Yeah.
See, I like that signing. You're a big Laker fan. Do you like that signing?
I'm a huge Laker fan, as you know,
Yeah.
and I love that. I think he brings a lot to the table, and I think that, already we're beginning to see what he's bringing to the table. He's already talking about what's the difference between, being on the Lakers and the Clippers, and I know I said it right before the show to you guys. He said, hey, you walk around town and you get respect. He's already pouring some salt on that rivalry.
Yeah,
and you
sure.
know that's going to be an amazing game. So, John, you're going to be calling a lot of, very fun stuff that Pat Bev is going to be doing this year.
Here's the one thing, Jacob. I can't tell you how many times last year somebody, and it could have been like a young guy like Jalen Green or an older guy like Steph or Clay, just lit the Lakers up. Got hot. We had nobody
To guard
that
him.
could be a lockdown defender. And now Beverly's going to be out there doing that stuff.
And
So-
he's not afraid of going on, the other team's
He'll
best
take
player.
the other guy's best
yeah,
player.
He started LeBron
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. No,
you
he's
know?
going to be fun to have around. Jacob, great seeing you, man.
Thanks, guys. Great to
Appreciate
see
it. The Game of Games is brought to you and powered by Call Jacob. Winning matters. That's why after an accident, you got to go to calljacob.com or call 844-24-JACOB. That's 844-24-JACOB.
There it is.
Call Jacob and Ronnie.
Call Jacob.
Hey,
CallJacob.com.
Why
Thanks,
did
guys.
you guess 12? Just out of curiosity.
I was just thinking that there was a lot more teams. There were 17 games, so there was more teams that got over 10, and so I just went around 12.
I had no idea.
No, I actually was going to say
it was gonna be
17.
less-
I thought it was going to be more teams with winning records.
It was less than half.
With 10 or more
With
wins.
10 or more wins.
Yeah, it was gonna be less than half. So it was right around. That was swag. That was just a guess.
Yeah, that was swag.
That was
swag.
impressive.
Cool. All right, I think it's time officially.
Hit the stager, Fudge.
ESPN AM 710 Los Angeles. KRDC AM 1110 Pasadena, Los Angeles.
K256CX 99.1 FM Pasadena, Los Angeles.
It's the greatest segment in LA sports radio history.
Oh my God. When the shows come together for magic on the radio.
It will only grow stronger. Super Crosstalk.
Are we ready for Sedano and Cap to
Yeah.
join Mason in Ireland?
Super Crosstalk begins.
Super Crosstalk, presented by Coors Light. Coors Light, made to chill.
It's time for Super Crosstalk.
It's Super Crosstalk at full
the
strength.
gang's all here.
Shadano and Cappy here.
Sedano, did you go anywhere while you were away, or did you just work your other gigs?
I did. I worked my other gigs. I was on vacation from here, but I was working.
You were doing your stuff.
Yeah.
What'd you do? You did a game, right?
And I did a feature for Game Day with Mario Cristobal.
I was going to say, because I
But they had
saw
a good start.
Yeah,
Miami.
Yeah,
I saw you did an Instagram post where it was kind of like your life coming full circle. You're back in Miami, standing in that stadium where you kind of grew
I
up
went
rooting
to
for
games
teams.
there
Yeah.
when I was a kid, and then I got there first to do a Mario Cristobal feature. It's going to run on Game Day. Week 3, they play Texas A&M. It's a big game. It's going to be the big ESPN game.
Yep.
And then I stayed just to do the game, obviously, at that
Cool.
point. So it was cool, but that was it. A lot of work. Only one day of actual play.
Cappy,
while out
what
there.
did you do? You played.
He
you
was
have
play-
to have
But
played.
you know what? He doesn't know how to play.
What do you mean?
He's tweeting about okay, trying to chill. Don't know how I'm going to be able to do it. I'm like,
Why do you not know how to chill?
I have what I call vacation guilt. And the problem is...
Boy, I don't.
Me neither.
And I'm trying to take a page out of your book, Mace, because I saw the picture of you in Costa Rica.
In Costa Rica, yeah.
Yeah, naked
under the waterfall,
right.
yeah.
Yes. And John was trying to figure out, were you naked or
I
were
was.
were you dressed?
This time you were really
free
naked.
as a bird.
Because last time you said you actually were wearing...
Last time I was wearing. This time I'm like, I'm going the full Monty.
And
there you go.
Yeah.
I think Grant in L.A., one of the Sedano and Cap community members,
Yes.
posted a
He's
picture.
a big photoshopper.
Yes.
Yes.
And he took a picture of you in the river and a picture of me in the bathtub at the Rams draft house.
Yes.
And he put those
Sure.
together trying to figure out who was really naked.
Yeah, I think both of us. No, I don't think you were.
He was...
I don't want to say
I won't
anything.
spoil.
I don't
Yeah.
want to say anything because the Rams were already mad at me.
Oh, did
Yeah.
they get pissed off?
Well, they were like, "What are you doing in our bathtub?"
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Oh, by the way, I had.
question.
You know how many times I had to apologize for him that day? That we
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, my
yeah,
God.
that must be
this guy.
impossible.
I know.
Yeah.
So,
But I
Jeez.
don't understand the not ability. I see you out there having fun, you and Rachel, and I see you.
Yeah, but he was
at the
guilty of
track and-
hanging out
But
at
I
the
needed-
beach.
No, what I needed to do was this. See, a vacation, when you start it, it takes time to come down, don't you think?
Yes,
Like
it
you got-
absolutely.
right?
Like by day 3 of a vacation, you're like,
Right.
Yeah.
And then by the day before you're going back to work, which is yesterday,
You have
you're
anxiety.
like,
right, I'm freaking out.
Why do you have anxiety?
The end of vacation scaries. they
Well,
call
you
it.
know what used to? It kind of reminds me. I guess I don't have that when I come back to work. It is what it is. But when I was a kid, I remember growing up. And Mace, you grew up on the East Coast, and
Yep.
Scott, you did too. So you understand this. John, you may not. When I was watching football on Sundays, and let's say I was watching the CBS afternoon game, whenever I saw the commercial for 60 Minutes is coming up next, I was oh damn it, and that little tick 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 tick. I'm like, damn it, school's coming tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
that was
that's
it.
right.
That was the sign that the weekend was over for me.
Well, and the one thing I always admired or felt sorry for you guys about is when you guys grew up, if you grew up in California, Monday Night Football, you get to watch the whole game.
right.
I would imagine when you guys were kids,
my dad would let me stay up.
Back east, my mom would give me a dispensation when it was the Rams.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I had to go to bed.
No, my dad would let me sit there and watch it with him every night.
Even if it went till midnight.
Didn't matter.
Yeah.
As long as I was sitting there with him watching.
And by the way,
we
the
were good.
games literally did go to midnight.
absolutely.
Yeah,
because they
it's
started at
crazy.
9 Eastern
Yeah,
back then.
and
Absolutely.
I love getting the football early here.
Yeah, me
getting
too.
the football early is the best.
But you think when you grow up on the East Coast, this was the way it was for me. when you watch the late games, the 4:00 Eastern time
Yes.
games, I would watch, let's say, the Chargers against the Raiders.
Yeah.
Dan Fouts is the quarterback.
Dick Enberg is like on the call.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, or a Charlie Jones or somebody old school like that, right?
Bob Trumpy.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. and the thing is that now it's 4:30 Eastern time. And the sun's going down and it's getting dark, but you're
And out
watching,
there it's beautiful.
Right, you're watching a game from
1:30.
San Diego or LA back then.
Yeah.
You know, and it was like, wow, look at the palm trees and the way the sun is at 1:00 Pacific time versus its sun's already down here at 4:00 Eastern time. And like my whole life, I was like, I'm going there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
my
my
mom
whole
used-
life was my whole life was I'm going to L.A. That's where I want to go. I want to go to L.A. That was the dream city, and to get here.
Let me tell you
and
something.
palm trees are a huge part of that.
Yeah, I know, right?
But Scott and I also grew up with palm trees, and we
Oh,
still
that's
like
true, you did.
ended up. I was in Miami for a week, and look, I love my sister, I love my mom, and even as hot as it is here, and I was hot because I went to
is
go
hot.
to Jersey Mike's. I was in the TV building and walked over to 8th and Hope.
Yep.
And I was schwitzing.
Yeah.
To use a word you would like
Can you
to
say it again? Just
schwitzing.
Schwitzing.
Nice.
Schwitzing.
Very
Schwitzing.
good. Well
Yes.
done.
And I was like drenched. I had to like go to the undershirt basically. So, but in Miami, it's so gross in August and September. Like the humidity is so bad that even as bad as it is here, it's not even close to being as bad as it is there in the summer.
But hold on. It has been so hot in the
It was
last
brutal.
week
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
okay?
it's crazy.
We didn't sign up for this. We didn't decide to move to Phoenix or to Vegas.
Yep.
We moved to Southern California and did not expect it to
Well,
be as brutal as it
Well,
was.
this is as bad as it's ever been.
I agree
Yeah.
with you.
Well, and the longest because it's going to go through the weekend.
I
until
know.
the weekend.
Really?
So
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
And that's our weather report here on
Yeah,
710
there you have
ESPN.
it.
Well, since
brought
we're
to you by
complaining, though, about the weather, let me just get one other
Can we
thing
get
off my
Dallas
chest.
Rains on to
Yeah.
confirm that, by the way?
Can I just
former
tell you guys,
Florida State quarterback, Dallas Rains.
That I did not know.
Wow.
So I don't have air conditioning in my house.
Did
a
he play with
lot of people know.
Did he play with Burt Reynolds?
I don't know the answer to that.
I think he did.
Really?
I heard him talk about it. Yeah.
Really?
Wow. Hey, Dallas, if you're listening, call in. Let us know any good Burt
Yeah,
stories.
Dallas.
So what were you going to say, Cap?
So no air conditioning.
yeah. My
So-
mom doesn't have it either. She lives
Yeah.
in Newport Beach, doesn't have it.
I've never thought I needed it.
Oh, yeah, you need it, man.
And all of a sudden, in the last week, I have been sleeping with fans on both sides of my bed coming at me.
When I was at UCLA, I lived in a fraternity with no air conditioning,
Oh,
and
boy.
all we did was save up money to buy fans.
Yeah.
Because when it got hot during the summer, that was it.
Well, my wife was bitching to me because when I was in Miami having a drink at a hotel,
Do you not have AC
we
here?
do,
Oh,
and it
okay.
couldn't keep up. It was that hot.
Oh, it couldn't keep up with the heat.
Yeah, it was that bad because it was like almost 100 degrees in the South.
Oh,
Bay.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, Manhattan Beach 97 yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
So I went to the USC game on Saturday,
You
and
might as well have
must
just
have been
gone
cold
to a
there.
game on the sun.
it was so friggin' hot.
I liked your shirt though.
So the shirt,
Yeah.
interestingly, completely sweated out. At
Oh,
the
yeah.
end. I was like, I left at the end of the third quarter. I'd seen
Sounds
plenty.
like you.
I mean, come on. You're
Listen,
playing.
it wasn't-
You're playing a side dish. Of course, you should leave in
Yeah,
the third
and I
quarter.
left in the third. I saw it. The offense looks great. Caleb Williams looks like he's
After
going to be
the
a star.
Third tipped interception for a pick six,
right.
I would think you. Yeah.
So I went to the game with Alex Michelson from Channel 11, and
love
so we
Alex.
split up and we go. I'm walking off campus, so I walk through the campus and I'm like, I normally come in here to interview Pat Hayden or one of the AD guys, and the fence was closed.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, what am I going to do? This fence is closed. And I start walking along the fence. I'm like, I cannot get out to Vermont no matter what I do. There's more fence. Finally, I decide, okay, there's a hill. I'm going to jump over the fence. So I jump. I
boy.
climb
Bad
up.
idea.
Climb
Oh,
up over
boy.
the fence. It's a spiked fence.
Oh, what the hell's wrong with you?
And my
What'd you get?
shorts.
Let me
get,
see.
well, these aren't the shorts, but my shorts get caught on one of the spikes,
Right.
and just tear right up the leg.
How about, did you get the skin? Did you get cut?
I did not get cut.
You
Thankfully.
need a tetanus shot like
but
immediately.
but
Might have been-
immediately,
might have been worth it.
2 cops were there.
No
What are
way.
you doing, sir? And I said, I'm just trying to get to the street, man. And they said, okay. They let me go.
Wow.
Just trying to get to the street.
Yeah.
But it was a fun game. They're going to be very, very good.
Well,
yeah. By the way,
you know-
did you have to like keep the hand on your shorts?
On my shorts, as
so you could walk?
as I stayed at the bus stop and waited for an Uber to finally come and get me. Yeah, that's what I did.
You know, you say USC is going to be really good, and I hope that they are. But, like, I walk away from that game and I go, okay, so they blasted Rice and they scored 3 defensive pick-6 touchdowns.
Right.
So like I expected them to kill Rice no matter what.
Yeah,
So-
I want to see what they do against Stanford this
Right,
week.
well,
Not that Stanford's all that good.
No,
but they're better.
Stanford
wasn't good last year.
Yeah, but
like-
they're better than Rice.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But you see, you look at teams like, just as an example, I know we're going to talk a lot of college football today, like Georgia, for example. They destroyed Oregon.
Well,
So
but
now-
why was Oregon playing Bo Nix in that game? Like, the guy's like a 17-year senior at this point. Like, he's not good.
He's their best option, though.
No, that kid, Ty Thompson, the redshirt freshman is amazing. He's going to be amazing.
Yeah, but I mean, do you want to throw him to the Wolves?
Yes,
and play
at
him
this point,
against
just
Georgia in
do
game
it.
one.
Well, that's what
And
Notre
let me
Dame
tell you,
did.
if
Notre
the-
Dame did that against
the-
Ohio State.
Yeah, Notre Dame was in that thing,
Yeah,
too.
they were.
Yeah, why not? Exactly. Notre Dame did it to Ohio State. Like, at some point, these kids aren't going to be there that long anyway.
Right.
You might as well play them.
Right, they're either going to transfer, they're going to hit the transfer portal.
Yep.
They're going to get an NIL deal from a different school. They're going to take off for the NFL. They're going to fail out. They're going to graduate, whatever it is. Yeah, they're not going to last very long. But, you talk about being hot at this USC game. How many
Yes.
people do you think were at that game?
I'd say maybe 35,000.
Okay, see, I can't fault anybody for not, like, for the stadium to not have 60 or 70,000 people. I can't fault anybody. Same thing with UCLA. Did
Oh,
you
I
guys
saw
see
the
Rose
Dodgers.
Bowl?
The Dodgers, by the way, didn't have very many
Didn't-
people on
but it
Sunday.
was No, I mean, it's so
Yeah,
hot.
That's what I'm
my
saying.
point. That's exactly my point. Like, any fan that was thinking about going to the game, you're like, you know what? I don't want to sit in the Rose Bowl
are
on a
you
Saturday
crazy?
afternoon.
In
just
Pasadena,
bake.
it had to be 110 degrees.
Right.
Well, they
That's what I'm
said it
saying.
was 103 at kickoff.
Right.
And it probably went up.
By the way, USC is reporting that the announced crowd is 60,113. There were not 60,000
Well, that
people
that
there.
might have been people that bought tickets. Like
Correct.
UCLA announced 27,000. There weren't.
No, there
27,000.
definitely were
27.
not. They were not.
Yeah, more
Bowling
like
Green doesn't travel well.
Yeah, I guess not.
Hey, if you guys had to pick a winner on Thursday night,
Yeah.
The Rams.
Yeah,
Why?
Rams.
Well, home dog, I think that's big disrespect to a Super Bowl champion. I actually think they're better potentially this year than they were last year at this time for sure, because Bobby Wagner is a beast.
Right.
And Allen Robinson, to me, is going to be one of the most underrated signings of the
I think
entire
it's,
offseason.
you're right. I think it's a great signing. He's going to be a clear number 2. He's going to settle
All right,
into
tell
that
me-
Robert
He's
Wood
huge.
slot.
Tell me
Yeah,
if I'm
he's
making
big. He's the
something-
first time they've got one of those tall guys for a fade pattern in the end zone. Allen Robinson.
all right. So tell me if I'm making something out of nothing. Every year the Lakers had a ring night, they played lousy.
Oh, yeah, that happens a lot of the NBA.
So
Yeah.
does not happen on Thursday?
I don't think so. I'd have to go
They're
back
gonna
and
raise
look.
Are
the
they having a
banner.
ring night? No,
they're going to
they-
raise the banner.
Yeah,
Raise
but
the banner.
See, that's why I'm taking the Rams to win the game, because I feel like you're at home, you're in your home stadium where you won the Super Bowl, and even though the Bills are favored to win the AFC,
And they're favored to win the Super Bowl,
right,
too.
they've got to come all the way cross country.
Sure, yeah.
And it's the first game of the year, and it happens in the middle of the week. I feel like being at home and raising the banner and all the emotion of the crowd, I feel like everything points to the Rams.
So I was watching SportsCenter at 3 o'clock, the 6 Eastern one,
Yep.
and they were showing a report from Bills camp, and they were blasting over the speakers while they were practicing.
Were they?
Whose house?
Were they?
Rams house.
Oh,
they were
cool.
just
Nice.
blasting it the whole time while they were.
Yeah,
while they
there's
were
going to be a
practicing.
lot of that. By the way, I want to I think the Bills Mafia are going to be at the game. I don't know how. Do we know how big the Bills following is? Like,
Oh
what-
my God, it's huge.
Is it?
Well,
Is
it's
the
gonna
sta-
be- it's gonna be
Is it
like
going to
a
be
college
50-50?
But I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Yeah.
see. I'm not so sure about that.
What?
Now, let me.
There's
tell you
going to be
why.
at least 20,000 Bills fans
Well,
in there.
I'm
Well,
not-
that's
again,
that's not 50%.
No, but that's a lot.
Yeah.
But I can tell you guys,
70.
65.
Yeah, but 20,000 is not a small amount.
no.
That's a third of the stadium.
that's true. But here's the thing: I'm with you. Under normal circumstances, I would anticipate that the opposing team would bring a lot of fans.
Yeah.
The only thing is, it's opening night. So how many Rams fans were willing to part with their tickets for the opening night, the night
No,
they're going
not to
raise
see
the banner?
not to see the banner.
So
That's
you'd be
true.
surprised, Cap, if you like. Mason has tickets. It's important for him to be there.
Yeah.
But I've had friends call me and say, "Hey, you think Mason would sell me his cow?" They play the Cowboys at home this year.
Yeah,
So
right.
would Mason sell me his Cowboy tickets? And I said, "Well, maybe if you give him like $5,000 each." And they don't even blink. They
Yeah.
go, "Really, Woody?"
Oh, really?
I'm
Would
like,
you sell him, Mace?
Well, no, he wouldn't. But the
Even
guy
if-
sitting
Oh,
next
I've
to
got
you.
for
no,
10 grand.
I've
$5
got a
grand.
whole friggin' strategy. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so your buddy buys my tickets.
Yeah.
And then you buy other tickets.
And then
Yes.
I buy other tickets
From the team.
less
Yeah.
Right.
than,
Yeah.
and so I'm still at the game
There you go.
while
But
making
you're up.
They
the
make you
10
some
grand.
money. That's smart.
Yeah. You're up big.
You
But
want to get one of
there
your
was a
buddies
game-
on that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, my phone.
50-yard line, dude.
They all heard it.
There was a game here at the Coliseum. This is probably 3 or 4 years ago, before the Rams moved into SoFi. So call it 3 or 4 years ago. And they played the Bills. And it was that was a Shady McCoy
Oh, yeah.
team.
Oh,
Buffalo Bills.
Greg
team.
hates him.
Really?
LaShawn McCoy hates LaShawn McCoy.
Why you hate LaShawn McCoy?
McCoy's a jerk. That's why.
Why? What
He
happened?
ruined Iron
Endgame.
Man or whatever.
Yeah,
Endgame.
he said like at 11 o'clock in the morning that Iron Man died.
on Twitter.
Did he really?
He did.
Yeah.
I remember I was in here and Greg was losing his mind.
Well, it was ridiculous. I hadn't seen it yet. I was going to see it that night. I was seeing it opening night.
Was it as bad as when I spoiled Succession?
No, Endgame was worse.
Endgame is worse though. than Succession.
Endgame is worse.
Yeah.
And by the way, all I
Mason.
said, I put up a picture of Tom and I said A2 Tom. That was all.
Yeah. By the way, LaShawn McCoy is going to be on television now. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, is
He's
he?
on Fox Sports
Jerk.
1.
I'm not watching that garbage.
So the Bills came to L.A. to
Yep.
take on the Rams.
Yeah.
And the Coliseum that day was packed. I mean, there could have been 70,000 people in the Coliseum.
Right.
And there were probably 2 or 3 sections on the visitors' side, like full sections.
Okay.
That were all
Bills
Buffalo
fans,
fans.
yeah.
So I understand what you're saying. Like, I anticipate that a lot of Bills fans would want to come. On opening night, when you're going to raise the banner in the building that you won the Super Bowl in, are there going to be that many Bills fans?
I don't.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
there will.
because they're willing to
I think there
willing
will
to
be Bills
overpay.
fans,
Yeah.
but not as many as you guys think.
Will there
I
be?
think it'll be 60-40 Rams fans. But
Oh,
it'll
man.
be
I think it'll be 70-30.
Oh, I was going 80-20.
I'm in between you guys. I'm like
Right.
66-33.
67 there. That's an excellent medium
All I wanna know is
position.
this. Are we going to see, with SoFi Stadium in the background, a bunch of drunken Bills fans
Jumping on tables.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Mace, I think you need to go participate.
I
in
would go.
Bills
I would go
tailgate.
table jump.
No, you shouldn't.
Oh yeah, I would do it.
You will break
Do it
your
for the
body.
gram. I will totally do it for the
You will
gram.
be- well, uh,
You're
Cappy,
brit-
you want to do it
you're
for the
brit-
gram?
He'll do it. You're brittle, though.
Yeah, you will be David Vassay. You'll break your wrist and 5 ribs.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
For you, you've got a history of injuries.
I do. You're right. I do.
You know, the biggest predictor of future injury is past injury.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's true. I'm Anthony Davis. All right.
Wow.
Wow. Look at that swipe on the
No,
way
it's
out.
totally true. That's totally true.
Moly.
We're
It's
the Lakers station.
Good
Why are you putting
Lord.
that out
Sorry.
LeBron
there?
is in the room,
gotta
for
take,
God's
gotta
sake.
take a shot. Gotta
Street
take a
clothes
shot.
Mason.
Yeah.
Wow, that
All right,
was cold, man.
Guys, we are.
Wow, they're taking your cutout out.
Oh, are they? Yeah.
Look at
Where you,
that.
where are you putting that big fat cutout? I look awful in that cutout. Put that into storage.
Oh,
Put that
how's
into
the
storage.
diet going?
It's actually going. I'm at 204.
Where were you before?
207?
215. I've gone 215
Because
to
Greg
204.
looks great. I told him the last couple times.
Yeah, he's
I
actually
saw him.
come back to earth.
He looks
Meaning
great.
he's packed a few back on.
Yeah, you stopped using the Lose It app.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean I stopped counting the calories
Oh, okay.
myself.
Still counting them.
Yeah, you don't need to use the app, but he
Yeah.
looks good.
Yeah, no,
Thank
I'm down
you.
11.
How come you
Donna?
don't look that good?
I'm down 11 because it's slow.
'Cause he's
What are you?
I'm in it for the long haul.
What you started at 216?
Right, and now
you're-
I'm at 204.
All right, my diet, by the way.
Oh, by the way, it's officially got to start, right?
Today. Started today.
Right, he's already screwed up.
Started today.
Why
What
do you,
G?
how do you
He's
screw
already
up?
said it to me. He's already screwed up.
No, I'm just saying that my diet and anybody else who wants to join my diet, it starts today.
Does
He
it
just
have
hasn't
its
said-
own?
he hasn't said what
Does it
time.
have its own community?
Yes, it does.
He hasn't said what time he's starting.
The Kaplan weight loss community.
Correct. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Why
right.
not?
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's where
I
it
am
ends.
I am psyched up because I've not had a chance to drive home and listen to the Shidano
I
and
know.
Pappy show
I mean,
in a
are
while,
you
and
anti-
it's just not been the same.
I was just going to say, are you anti-Ramona and DeMarco?
Oh no, I love Ramona, love DeMarco, love CY, all those guys. But
Oh my
I
God,
mean,
you know how hot it is
I
in
am.
Ramona's house
I'm
right
anti
now?
all those guys.
terrible.
You're
When
opposed to everybody.
terrible. Yeah, it is better when you.
How
guys
hot
are
is it at Ramona's house up there in the
Oh,
valley? It's like
jeez.
140
Yeah,
probably.
it's terrible. All right, that's it. We're back tomorrow at 1. Coming up next for you, Shidano and Cappy. By the way, SuperCrossTalk brought to you by Coors Light, keeping Southern California chill all season long. Mason and Ireland, 710 ESPN.
Travis and
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with me and Cappy on Sedano and Cap each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Just download the Cover 5 app, use the code SK22 to join our show league, and start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app, use the code SK22 to join the Sedano and Cap Show League. So pick 5 games against the spread to win $100. It's really that simple. Or play all season long at cover5.com.
address
That's
on
right.
them.
So anybody that received the sided hats from me, now I'm on your Christmas card list.
Yes, exactly. What's wrong with you?
No, so I did. I had this huge list of things that I had to get done in my life, and I had them all written on my phone, and then I was like, done, done. And like certain things that I didn't do. Now, this was really dumb. You ready?
Okay.
I had these heaters that I had bought from Costco months and months ago. I needed to return them. You
Like
know
a
why?
space heater?
Yeah.
Why do you need a space heater?
Well, I didn't really need it. Rachel needed it for her tenants at her place, you know? And so I was going to go to Costco and return the heaters to buy fans. Because I don't have air conditioning, and I am. I'm
Why
in
didn't you buy the portable air conditioner?
What do you mean, like the old school ones that you put in the window?
No, they have like ones you roll, and then you put.
I
like,
have one.
A little there's like a little.
You'll put like ice in there, right?
No.
Blows water?
No. It's like a little tower, and it's like a legit, instead of it going in your window, it's on like a little set of wheels, and then you have like a little crack.
Like a slit.
That has like a little tube that goes out. I have one, Cappy, that I'm not using. You can have it.
Oh, my God. I got to find out about this. This is news. I swear to you, I don't know anything about what's going on.
Yeah, because in my house, sometimes the air to the kids' room can get a little wacky. So we bought some of those just so the kids don't drench and sweat if the air conditioner's not working.
Dude, I'm telling you right now. This is a true story.
Yeah.
So this is last week, and I'm sleeping in my bed, and I kind of sleep in the same way every single night. Like I just like my right arm's underneath my head, and I got a pillow in between my legs, and I got another one over
Why don't you
here.
get one of the cooling pillows for between your legs? I use one of those.
Great
It's
idea.
a knee pillow.
Great idea.
You slap that thing in there.
Knee pillow's great, especially as you get older. You need it because your back can get out of alignment.
But it cools it. It's a cooling pillow.
I didn't know anything about this cooling technology.
Well, and keeping that area cool in between your legs is.
Well, no, it's not up there. It's in the knees.
No, but that helps.
No,
too.
I need it in the
That
crotch.
helps
I
too.
need it
That
right
helps
here in
too.
between.
No, but that helps too.
That's where I
And
need
that
it.
way, because heat is bad for that area.
Because let me tell you how hot it's been for me.
Yeah, how hot has it been, Cappy?
For someone who
How
doesn't,
hot is it?
For someone who doesn't have air conditioning, let me just tell you this. I'll get out of the shower. I'll take a fan, like I have this little fan.
Yeah.
I turn it straight up in the air, and butt naked, I stand right over it. Just like this right here. I stand over, and this thing blows
That's a TMI.
the cool air
I
right
mean,
up
you
in
are
here.
literally like showing Lindsay
I hope
and
that's
Laura.
on video for
I hope.
Mandy's
yeah,
too.
No, they are right there.
There we go.
Right
Are we
there.
on though?
Yeah, we're on.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
For Mandy's too.
Yeah. Laura's not even looking.
Laura's
she's just
disgusting.
She's shaking her head.
She's shaking her
But
head.
you know
she's
you can take a
blinking.
blow dryer
Laura,
and put it in the cool setting.
This is what I come back to.
How would you describe what you just witnessed, Laura?
I mean, I caught like a little bit, and I just saw him like
Fanning himself?
fanning his private area, and I'm like, yep, no.
Well,
I'm
let me
fine.
show you what happened. So the thing is,
Please don't.
Well, but
Cap,
Are
you
you
went
really
from
gonna show
hella
us
sus
more? Yeah.
to sussy.
oh really?
Extra sussy sauce.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
sussy.
So sussy is now beyond hella sus.
You
Yeah.
were levitating, as Dua Lipa says. The way
Nice.
you know
yes,
what I mean?
I do. I'm telling you
We
guys
should
right
do
now.
like a fake burger joint or like a fast food joint, and then we can have extra sussy sauce.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. For your chicken nuggets or something.
All
your
I'm
chicken
saying,
tenders.
I don't know.
for my nuggets,
Exactly.
got to keep the fruit salad cool, you know.
A little sussy sauce.
Right. All I know is I'm getting out of the shower, I'm turning this fan upright, and like a sumo wrestler, I'm standing over this freaking fan.
We got the picture.
Why'd
Go
you
ahead.
look at me when you said sumo? That's not nice.
that
Yeah,
wasn't
that isn't
nice,
nice.
but I just thought maybe you and I would relate on something
Yeah.
like this. But I'm
If
on
he
a
would've-
diet.
If he would have said ninja, he would have looked at me.
Oh,
right, in
okay,
that
I'm
scenario.
sorry.
Yeah.
But I started my diet today.
Did you really?
I swear to you guys, in my mind,
Yeah.
I've been eating like crap in the last few days. I said I
Just
would,
the last few days?
Well, no, but I've been eating extra crappy in the
'Cause you
last
know
few
the
days
diet
because
is
the
coming.
diet's on the way,
Oh, okay.
right? And I told you guys,
Yeah.
I'm giving up cannabis products.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right, because you say it just causes you to eat.
Right. So
you
what
have no
happens-
self-control
No,
while
you,
you're under cannabis?
No, you get high. You want to eat. You know, and so
You can't just like drink something?
No. I lose all control. And so, and then I start telling myself things like, hey, this chocolate bar is actually really healthy because I got it from Whole Foods, which,
Right.
you know, is nonsense, right?
Right. How about keto chocolate?
Haven't tried that.
It's not great.
Oh, no, Hershey's makes sugar-free chocolate.
But
Yeah,
that's
but
not
there's-
that's not good.
Yeah,
There's like, I mean, I have a lot of keto.
She's the queen of the keto
No, I
side.
know.
I was gonna say I found a lot of sugar-free chocolate and
If you get the Atkins products, like
Yeah,
the peanut
those
butter,
are
you
really
had one
good.
of those peanut butter cups.
Yeah, they were good.
They were good.
Yeah, so the diet has begun today.
He just blew us off.
No,
on
no,
that
I
one.
didn't blow you off. It's just that I'm like I didn't know about the cool pillow for in between my legs. I didn't know about these
between
keto,
your knees.
Oh, I didn't know about these keto
Technically between your legs, too.
candies, you know?
Yeah.
So the diet has begun. So are you with me, yes or no?
So I had a really bad last few weeks. There's been a lot going on. I was on a sort of a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of tequila I took down last week and carbohydrates, I posted some of it.
Yes, I saw.
A lot of carbohydrates.
Uh-huh.
So I started yesterday. But yes, I'm back on the train with you.
Okay. Anybody else here with me? Anybody else?
Diet?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't need to diet. I mean, I watch what I eat, but.
Okay.
Did you see this guy on Around the Horn today? Beautiful.
I didn't see it, but
Beautiful.
I heard about it.
Oh, beautiful.
Tell me what happened on Around the Horn today.
I won.
Well,
and then
congratulations.
on my FaceTime, I mentioned, hey, if you're looking for because Tony Reale is he's great on social media. He thinks it's a cesspool. He wants it to be his experience, whatever it is. He wants it to be more positive, right?
Okay.
Because there's too much negativity. So I said, Tony, we took a page out of your playbook on our radio show, and we started a Twitter community called the Sedano and Cap Circle of Trust. And the only rule is, don't be a jerk, just be cool. And that was it. So that was it. And he was very happy about
Really?
that. Now, Frank Isola said it was lame. He didn't want to be part of it. And I said, well, we wouldn't want you anyway because you're kind of a jerk.
Has Tony Reale joined yet the Circle of
Not
Trust?
yet, but
Okay.
but we'll see.
Did you mention on Around the Horn how Mason and Ireland have copied the idea and now started the Mason Ireland Mafia?
See, Christopher, what I would say about that is that imitation is the biggest form of flattery.
But you know how I got them back today?
How's that?
I pulled all the Reddit people into the Mafia thing,
no.
so now it will become a cesspool. See what I did?
Yeah.
They thought I was promoting it all afternoon. I got all those Reddit users to come
the
in.
ones that they canceled.
Yes.
Yeah, because they got
I
too
pulled them
nasty.
into the Mafia,
Nice.
and now they will take over.
Yeah.
They will infect it.
Well, their Reddit users are definitely not nice people.
They hate me.
Yeah.
They hate everything
They
other
hate
than
everything that's
Mason
not
and
Mason and Ireland.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is.
All right, so you started your diet yesterday.
Yeah, no carbs. It's basically all I'm doing. No carbs.
Okay, all right. Laura, you said you were going to join us as well. Are you in on this or are you not in on this?
Yeah, I can't drink for like 3 months. So
Oh, that's
what
perfect.
The hell?
Okay.
That's a perfect time.
Yeah.
All right, let me say to everybody that here's what I think we should do.
What should we do?
On Monday
I mean, you
mornings.
guys, I'm not,
yeah, right. On Monday mornings,
You guys do your thing.
everybody should wake up and before they do anything, before they drink anything, before they go to the bathroom, before they do anything, you should take a picture of your weight on your scale.
Yeah, but why does the weight? Because sometimes you can, if you're lifting and you're working.
I lifted hard last night, Cappy.
If you're working
Really?
out,
Yeah.
your weight may not go down, but your muscle
Oh
will
no.
go up.
No.
Weight is not an accurate indicator.
Agreed.
Of
Are you
Yes,
going to lift,
I-
Cappy?
Health
Yes,
and loss.
but I'm going to tell you right now.
I mean, that's old school.
No,
What are
no.
you like? Is 1987?
No.
Suzanne Summers.
But I gotta lose.
Working out.
No.
What was the guy that used to be on ESPN when we were growing up in the early
Gilad?
mornings? Gilad.
Yes. I
What
love
are you-
Gilad.
What are you, Gilad?
I love Gilad.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a
And
step
what was-
aerobics
and
class.
What was there was a girl that came
There
on
were two
after
girls,
Gilad.
like Kiana.
Kiana. No, she was just filling
Oh,
for
wait, no.
Gilad.
You're talking about Denise?
Denise Austin.
Denise Austin. I love Denise Austin.
Yeah, what are you, Denise Austin and Gilad?
You know, Denise Austin's husband was like a famous basketball agent. Yeah.
Who was it?
Yeah, I got to think of his name, but I'll find out. Denise Austin and her daughter.
Yeah.
I got to think of her name. I know her a little bit.
Tracy Austin?
No, not her. But she's now become like a Sports Illustrated fitness model.
Yeah.
Denise. I love Denise Austin.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got to lose weight, and you're right. Sometimes you might actually stay the same weight, but you might move it around a little bit. But I got to get rid of this belly. And so today, I got up this morning, and I took a picture of my scale. How much you guys think I weigh? You like a carnival worker? Take a look at me. How much do you think I
Wait,
weigh?
she is related to Tracy Austin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's her sister-in-law.
Okay, well, what's the?
Well, I
husband?
recently
Jeff
saw you.
Austin. I don't know who that is, though.
A few weeks ago, I saw you in a ill-fitting robe.
He's
so
a
I
sports
got
agent, and he was a tennis player, too.
I got a lot of the picture in my mind. So I would say
They live
you're-
in Hermosa.
Any other stats?
I'm just saying. I didn't know. We might
Well,
Uh,
be
how
practically
tall are you,
neighbors.
Cap?
6 feet. 6 feet tall.
I would say 238.
238.
No.
George, take a look here. Take it all in.
220.
220.
218.
218.
0.5.
0.5. Okay.
Yeah.
Lindsay?
Right down the middle, 230.
Okay. 230. I woke up this morning.
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I got on the scale butt naked.
Before or after you...
No. This is before I did any
Okay.
business. Any business of any kind. Okay. 210.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
238.
Well, I'm basing it on my size and whatever.
I give you 10 pounds.
210.
Laura was the closest.
So I weigh 210.
We all went over, though.
I know. I got to get down to like 195.
When's the last time you were 195?
A couple years ago. This all happened during COVID.
A couple years, as in when you were 12 years ago
No,
when
no.
you ran the Ironman?
No. I'm talking like 2 years ago. This all happened during COVID. Ate too much, drank too much, never cared. And I'm going through a lifestyle change right now is what I'm doing.
Yeah. What's
Okay?
Rachel going to do?
Well, she's saying to me, she's like, wait a second, are you going to be like boring now? You're not going to drink wine with me? I'm like, I'm not. I'm off wine. I'm off beer. I'm on vodka. I'm on tequila. I'm off cannabis. I'm off carbs after 3 p.m. I'm going through. You're looking at somebody.
A metamorphosis.
Correct. You're looking at somebody right now who's going through menopause.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That is what I'm going
All
through.
right, menopause. We got to pause here.
Okay.
We're going to come
See
back
how he did that?
on
Very
the
nice.
other
He's
side.
good. He's good.
I want to get into the big college football stuff, and we can talk more about your menopause. But first, stream sports online, okay? Stream live sports and original content with our friends at ESPN Plus today. You get tons of college sports, as I mentioned, PGA coverage and more. You get unrivaled UFC access, including UFC 279, which is coming up here pretty soon. And, of course, new and current subscribers will receive $20 off the pay-per-view price for the next UFC. Get ESPN Plus and the Disney Plus bundle today. Stream anytime, anywhere. Go to ESPNLA Bundle. That's ESPNLABundle.com to learn more. Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with me and Cappy on Sedano and Cap each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Just download the Cover 5 app, use the code SK22 to join our show league, and start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app, use the code SK22 to join the Sedano and Cap show league. So pick 5 games against the spread to win $100. It's really that simple. Or play all season long at cover5.com.
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Travis and Sliwa each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you got to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join our show league and start having fun all season long. Again, just download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join the Travis and Sliwa Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Mason and me each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join our show league, and then start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app. Use code MI22 to join the Mason and Ireland Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
Cap. So good to be back. The home is Shpuka, producer Laura, producer Lindsay, you guys. It's also National Read a Book Day. And on this day in 1982, Culture Club released their song, Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? From their album, Kissing to Be Clever.
I'm going to have to make an admission here. I'm a little embarrassed about this, but it's true. I'm going to make an admission. I'm about 12 or 13 years old, so it's about 1982 or 1983.
Yeah.
And Culture Club is going to come play a concert in Miami, all right? And I'm living in Fort Lauderdale. I'm a kid. I live at home. That's where my parents live. That's where I lived.
Yeah.
And the way you bought concert tickets back in the day, if you guys remember, is you would go to the mall, you would go to the record store,
yeah.
right,
Yeah.
and then you would wait in line.
Get your tickets now at Sam Goody.
And they had like a Ticketmaster like computer,
Right.
basically.
And you were really subjected to how fast the person was willing to work for you.
Correct.
On the computer.
Yeah.
So like my mother, I think, dropped me off at the mall at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And I stood in the back of the mall with money to go into the record store to buy Culture Club tickets.
Right.
And the computer crashed, and by the time I got up to the thing, I bought like the cheapest seats in the house because that's what I had money for. And then, of course, I had to get closer to Boy George. So me and this girl who took me to this concert, who was like, I don't know, 25 or whatever. Like you talk about, I'm 13, she's 25, and I'm thinking this is going to happen, but it didn't. She and I walked all the way to the front, you know. So I think that was like one of my first concerts. I think Billy Squier with Rat opening up was my very first concert.
Oh, yeah, do you know the drummer for Rat? His name escapes me.
You could also say Chiva for a Rat, too.
I've heard this. So I've heard. Oh, the drummer for Rat, Steve Johnson? Is that who you mean? Michael Stevenson. Steve Michelson?
I don't know, man.
Did you just say Michael Stevenson and Steve Michelson?
Yeah,
it's so good.
Yeah, I just was making up names.
I don't know the name of the guy. I forget the guy's name. So I mean, I can ask my wife because she knows because the kid goes to school. One of my kids.
No way.
Yeah.
From Rat?
Yeah.
Rat,
a young kid.
Rat and roll, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Billy Squier Rat was my first official concert, but Boy George and Culture Club not long thereafter. Embarrassed to admit it, but I just told you that I was standing naked over a fan to try and cool myself off. So what does it matter?
And you literally showed us.
Yeah, right. So what's it matter?
Without the nudity part?
Yeah.
You know.
What's it really matter?
What wacky things are you going to do Friday at Black Gold
Oh,
Golf
my
Club
God.
for the
I don't know,
ESPNLA
man.
Golf Classic?
I don't know because you know
presented by SoCal Hyundai.
Well, because last year when George embarrassed me
With the push-ups.
by out push-upping me, remember what I said a year ago?
That you would try to do it again.
No. I said by next year
I'll beat you.
I'll do 100.
Oh yeah.
And I haven't done a push-up since.
Oh, so we got our bit.
I haven't
there
done
you
a
go.
push-up since.
I don't need to do it this year because I already showed that I
Yeah.
can do it.
I don't
So
think I can get anywhere near the number of push-ups that
And
I got
it's going to be
last
so
year.
hot.
It's way hotter.
Dude, it's hot AF.
It is hot. Get your bullhorn out. I want to see that in action in here.
You want to hear this right here?
Yeah.
This right here. This is a toy that was given to me by Casper Villa.
At our Union station.
Right,
thing.
and I bring it everywhere now.
Yeah.
And by the way, shout out to Casper, who did a phenomenal job with that picture of the entire Mishbucha. That was awesome.
Oh, the one from last night?
Yeah.
You know,
He
Sedano
did
and
the
Cap
Sandlot.
Community.
He
Yeah,
did
it
the
was great.
Sandlot
It was
picture.
really good.
How
Yeah, it
great
was
is
really
that guy?
Although Sedano's taller than all of us, but that's okay.
Which is not in real
No.
life. That
Right.
It is.
There may have been one
But he
guy
made me
in
the
there.
leader. What was the lead? The kid who ended up
Yeah,
playing
you're
for
the leader.
Dodgers.
No,
Yeah.
you're the leader
No,
of
I know,
our
but
group.
what was the kid that played for the Dodgers?
I don't remember.
That kid.
Benny the Jet Rodriguez.
Benny the Jet Rodriguez.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Benny
Yeah,
the
he
Jet
made
Rodriguez.
me Benny the Jet Rodriguez. Yes.
Do you think he did that because you're
Well, I'm Hispanic,
Cubano?
yeah.
And he's the leader. I
Right.
mean, Cappy, you're not. You're second
That's
in
fine
command.
by me.
you
I'm
know.
good. I'm good over here.
You wanted to be Gopher. No, what was it?
I wanted to
the
be
love-
Captain Stubing.
No, you didn't. You
Yes,
said
I
you
did.
wanted to be the bartender.
No. John Ireland wanted to be Isaac the bartender.
Oh, it was John
yeah,
Ireland?
but I wanted to
I
be.
confused my
I
white
wanted to be
guys,
the
I'm
captain. I wanted to be Captain Stubing because I wanted to host the black tie dinner on Saturday nights. So that's my deal.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So
hey,
anywho-
listen, hold on. So this weekend,
Yes.
I watched you.
You watched me.
On the Miami, whoever they were playing, Bethune-Cookman?
Bethune-Cookman.
Right. I was watching you on this ESPN college football telecast.
On the ACC network.
Which I loved, by the way.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you how I was watching it, just so you know.
On your phone.
Correct. So I was
Wow, I'm impressed that you watched it on your phone.
I was driving around.
I thought it was definitely on a TV.
No. I was driving around,
Yeah.
and I remembered that I wanted to catch your act. And so I
Hey,
went.
you make it sound like I'm a Catskills actor.
Yeah, you know, like you're a Borscht Belt comedian. You just happen to be calling football games.
I'll be at the Hermosa Beach Comedy Club this weekend.
So I went on to like the ESPN.com app. I went to the college football scores.
Yeah.
It said watch. I clicked on it. It actually worked. And I got to see
Right.
quite a bit of your telecast.
Yeah.
I mean, for as long as I could handle it, just because the game was just so out of hand,
It was
right?
out of hand.
Yeah, I mean, Miami
Yeah.
did what good college football teams generally do, which is, really go out and schedule a cupcake for your first game.
Correct.
And get a preseason game in. I give a lot of credit to these schools, George, like Oregon. And look.
Well, Miami played Alabama last year in
Right.
the first
So-
game.
well, that's just it. So
Yeah.
that's why you don't do that often. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're Oregon
Yeah.
and you're going to go on the road and you're going to play against
Georgia in Atlanta.
right. I mean, you're taking your life in your hands.
Correct.
If you're Utah,
Yeah.
and I don't care if you're number 7 in the country, and you go to the Swamp,
Yeah, it's a tough game.
you're playing in the SEC.
And they should have. They made Utah. I watched that game when I got back, and I thought they were going to pull off, and they made the one mistake at the worst. Well, they made two mistakes. They had fumbled basically at the goal line. Oh no, there was a goal line stand Florida had earlier in the second half, and then they threw the interception at the end of the game.
All I'm saying is this.
But you're right, it's tough.
Like when I watch Miami versus Bethune-Cookman, I'm watching because you're calling the game. That's it.
Right.
But a Georgia versus Oregon or a Florida versus Utah, these are games that I got to say, hey, it's impressive.
Utah Florida was an incredible
Right.
game.
It's very impressive that you're willing to take your high national ranking and go on the
Put it
road
on the line,
and go down to those schools that play in the SEC. And then, by the way, listen, Utah played a very good game, competitive
Utah
game.
is a playoff caliber team.
Right, but the thing is, Oregon is not.
No.
And Oregon.
Again, they started this Bo Nix. I'm like, that guy's been playing college football for 7,000 years.
Okay, I don't know their team as well as you do. You've called their games. I just happen to be kind of like glancing and watching.
They got a kid, I'm telling you, named Ty Thompson, that he's going to be a stud. I don't understand why you just don't play. It's like we were talking about with Mason and Ireland. You don't have these kids for that long. Redshirt sophomore, they're out of there.
Well, I mean, you think about some of these schools that I was watching. I think it was the Michigan against Colorado State. And I watched a piece of this
By
game.
the way, did you see the RG3 thing that he did?
I thought that was great.
How awesome was that when he walked out with Michigan doing like his hype thing?
It was awesome.
Incredible.
I loved that. That was great television.
And if you didn't see it, go to RG3's Twitter.
Here's what he did. He literally walked out of the tunnel with the Michigan football team as they came out onto the field.
Yeah.
And so you felt like you were part of what was happening there with the Michigan football team.
It was an incredible job. That was a really smart idea.
But watching Michigan, just as an example, they're talking about, well, this is our quarterback week one, but because we have a superstar, freshman,
right?
We got to play him.
Second half.
No, second game.
Oh, that's right.
He's the starter for the second
game.
game.
But he played a little bit in the first game.
I didn't see. Dude, it was another one of these blowouts that I couldn't stick around for.
Yeah.
So
now, you couldn't stick around because what? Rachel wasn't interested in.
No. Rachel was out for the weekend. Oh. I was a single guy this weekend.
Wow.
I was a single guy.
Okay. So how much of the game that I did you watch? A quarter?
Yeah, I'd say maybe a little bit
Which
more.
quarter?
Probably the second quarter.
Second quarter was a good quarter.
Yeah.
A lot of scoring in the second quarter.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
But I was driving around, and I had it on my phone.
Right.
So I was watching at red lights, and I was
listening. Which
listening.
one did you like best?
Which of your calls?
Yeah. Did you like when I gave you a little pump fake on Tyler Van Dyke?
No. Keep going. What else?
I said he's got Restrepo wide open.
I did hear that.
Yeah.
Restrepo, that name really.
Yeah, he's the slot receiver.
Yeah, it was good. Like that was the kind of name I was like, ooh, the kid's name is Restrepo.
They're
Nice, kind of
roommates.
interesting.
I had that in my notes.
I heard you talk about that.
Yeah.
You said, what a great connection by these two. Now we understand why they're roommates.
Yeah.
See, I was listening.
Good for you.
I was watching.
Yeah.
Very nice job.
You did text me.
I did?
Yeah.
I did. College football, I just want to say this.
By the way, your team won.
Listen.
The backyard brawl.
So last Thursday night, well, again, I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
Here was my day Thursday.
Yeah.
I was watching on a computer.
Did Rachel let you watch the backyard brawl?
She allowed me to because she knew that I was watching my son, West Liberty University,
on your iPad,
against Clarion University.
Yeah.
Not exactly the same quality production.
Probably not.
That the Pitt West Virginia game gave me. But what a way to start the season, this whole weekend of college football. And I know there's a lot of USC fans that are really excited about what they did to Rice. And
they should be.
I mean, listen, again, Rice is not a team that in theory should pose a threat.
Yeah.
That's why you schedule a team like Rice.
No, but that's what you're supposed to do.
100%. Yeah. That's why Utah and Oregon, I understand wanting the national television time.
Yeah.
And I understand wanting to show off to the world you can play with the SEC. But when you can't play with the SEC, that becomes a problem. So credit to USC for what they did this past weekend. Even UCLA, smart move. Start off with a team like Bowling Green. Granted, nobody's in the Rose Bowl, but it was too freaking hot to go to the Rose Bowl.
Yeah.
I don't want to go see UCLA and Bowling Green
really
in 200-degree weather.
Yeah.
So forget about the crowds and the fans.
Yeah.
What a great weekend, though, of college football.
Yeah, it was fun. College football did a great job. We tip our cap to college football.
Yeah. And I'm really excited because now college football's underway.
NFL starts on Thursday.
Right. Then before you know it.
Your diet is underway.
Right. The NBA will start in mid-October.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the World Cup that had to be moved because of the heat.
In Qatar.
So, dude, I'm telling you right now, from today until the end of the year, it is grind time.
I'm not taking any vacation until December. I'll be Thanksgiving.
The submarine has gone underneath the water, and we're not going to pop up until Christmas.
Right. Okay.
That's all I want to say.
I got some Beto stories for you.
Oh, I can only imagine what it must be like traveling on the road with Beto, who was supposed to come visit with me yesterday. He was supposed to bring his dad and his son to Del Mar for the races. Bingo. Yes, I said it.
Yeah.
He didn't come.
Yeah. Well.
Probably hung over from the trip you guys were on.
We had a good time.
Looked like it.
Yeah.
I was a little jealous. A little bit.
Coming up next, could Russell Westbrook be extending an olive branch, Cappy? We'll tell you about that in a second. But by the way, football fans, here's the deal. You want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Sounds simple, right? Well, do what we did. Download the Cover 5 app. That's COVER, the number 5. The Cover 5 app. It's free. You compete with us, as in me and Cappy, each and every week for a chance to win $100. It's really that simple. I'm on it right now. Your microphone isn't on.
I'm on it right now.
There you go. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use the code SK20 SK22.
I want to just emphasize that because I'm the idiot that's like, what's our code? Wait, what? What's
Just think
our code?
Scott Kaplan 22.
I thought Scott Kaplan 22, but then I realized Sedano and Cap,
Yeah.
SK22.
I know, but it's fine. Sedano and Cap 22. To join our show league. You need to join our show league. Basically, if you're in the community circle of trust, you have no excuses. There should be 900 plus entries every week.
As in, like, before we get off the air today.
Correct. So get on it and start promoting it amongst each other. So use the code SK22, go to your phone, download the Cover 5 app, and start having fun all season long or play all season long at cover5.com. But join our community on Cover 5 and try to win $100. All right, we're back in a couple minutes.
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with me and Cappy on Sedano and Cap each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Just download the Cover 5 app, use the code SK22 to join our show league, and start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app, use the code SK22 to join the Sedano and Cap Show League. So pick 5 games against the spread to win $100. It's really that simple. Or play all season long at cover5.com.
Football fans, want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with Travis and Sliwa each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you got to do. Download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join our show league and start having fun all season long. Again, just download the Cover 5 app. Use code TS22 to join the Travis and Sliwa Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100 or play all season long at cover5.com.
Keto and working out last
Yeah.
night, the hips feel looser.
You look very shiny and healthy. You look
Well, I
very
don't know if
good.
shiny is good, but
Yeah.
no, I didn't.
I mean, it's
shave.
hot outside.
It is hot.
That's true.
I was schwitzing a lot in the valley last week on my valley vacation.
Oh my God, what was it, like 130 there?
Oh, I couldn't play. I took my clubs. I couldn't play golf.
Let me tell you something. The most accurate depiction I've ever seen on the show Entourage, which I loved, was when there was an episode, I think it was like season 3, where Vince's Aquaman is debuting, and they want to go see it, and he goes, "I want to go to the Valley to see it," and they're like, "Why the Valley?" It's like, amongst the people, you know what I mean? And then and John was like, "I gotta hydrate, man. I can't go to the Valley." And he brings like a cooler in the car. It was pretty hilarious.
You are Johnny Drama. Captain.
You are Johnny Drama.
Well,
would that make me Vince in this scenario? Is what you're saying?
Probably.
Yeah. It's better than being Turtle, I think.
Oh yeah.
Why does everybody look at me when you said Turtle?
I don't know. I see myself.
Remember
more
when
I think Chris is more like E.
I probably am more like E.
You think so? Yeah. Yeah, you talk about playing golf in the heat. I actually played golf the other day for the first time in 3 years.
Yeah.
You know how everybody got into golf during COVID because it was the thing you could do outdoors?
Not me.
Yeah. Not me either.
Yeah.
I did not play any golf in the last 3 years.
But has
played.
golf clubs in his back, the back of his car at all times.
Well, you know what? I did because a friend of mine convinced me to go play 9 holes. This is about, I don't know, a month ago. So I'm too lazy to take the golf clubs out of the back of my car. I played golf on Friday. Again, George, you talk about relaxation.
Full 18?
Full 18. Dude, we teed off at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Ooh, that's a tough time to tee off.
And at 7 o'clock, standing on the 18th green, I was like, oh, it's finally cooling off. It was unbearable how hot it was outside.
And what city did you play in?
This was in the southern part of L.A. County, which is the northern part of San Diego
Were
County.
you close to the water?
Yes.
So imagine up here.
Right.
So I was playing Friday at Black Gold, and it was, we were playing in a tournament. Shouts out to you, Tommy, a bunch of us.
What's the weather going to be like at Black Gold?
It's going to be, everybody last Friday was like, next week's your guys' tournament. You're lucky it's going to be 10 degrees cooler. I'm like, well, it's 110 today. They're like, yeah, it's going to be 100.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's like,
Yorba Linda. Let's take a look here.
Yeah, so this Friday's going to be fun.
It's going to be, it's going to be steamy, but it's going to be fun.
Yeah? What are you going to be doing?
It's going to be 103, Chris.
So they went up 3 degrees.
All right, down
At what
7.
time, though? You can track it on the time.
It's going to be hot as hell when we're there.
Well,
Yeah, but we're on like the back end of the hotness.
we're on 18 overlooking the thing. The whole.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do 100 push-ups on Friday.
You think you might die?
I don't think I can do 10. Seriously.
I'm going to drive the Bev cart around.
Saturday's going to be 86.
Make sure everyone's hydrated.
I know what you're trying to do. We can't move the golf tournament.
Saturday. Let's go Saturday.
You want to work on Saturday?
Cappy can do 86 push-ups for the degrees.
Right. I could do 41 one day and 42 the next day or something like that.
That is not 86.
No.
41 and 40.
Yeah. Well, I got the wrong temperature.
No, it's going to be hot, but it's going to be fun. No, in the morning, Keyshawn and I open up the tournament on top of the Coors Light RV.
Yeah.
Key then hits the the ceremonial first shot.
Does he know how to hit a golf ball?
Well, we've done this for years.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I'm never there in the morning.
Well, okay. Anyway. No, that one you were part of.
Oh, that one. But yeah, I'm half asleep.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah. So he does the ceremonial first shot. We do the shotgun.
Okay.
Then our boss, the great Amanda Brown. I almost got off brand there for a second.
Yeah.
We got a branding. Her and I will be covering it on social as we go hole by hole. We go to the sponsors. We'll see if she drinks hot sauce again like she did
What's
last year.
Greg going to be doing?
Greg is producing.
Oh.
Producing what?
I don't know. Greg will he's playing golf in the morning, I think, with Ireland.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They always play together.
And then they'll produce the show, and,
Okay.
he'll be there.
Can't really move this thing to Saturday. I was just taking a look. USC plays at Stanford at 4:30.
Yeah, it's a big game.
So I want to see
I
that
almost
game.
thought about driving up there.
Come on.
Why not? There's plenty of seats available.
To see the Cardinal?
To see USC in person.
I would like to see the tree.
The actual tree?
Yeah,
or
I've never
like
seen
the mascot?
it. The mascot, the
Oh.
tree. Yeah.
So when you
it's kind of
say
funny looking.
You would drive up there. You mean like you pack the family up and you
let's
you
go
drive
watch.
up?
Let's go watch. Rent a car and drive up there.
Okay.
8 hours?
Not 8 hours. You can get there a lot faster than that.
How fast do you think you can get there? Palo Alto, L.A., 6.5, 7 hours?
I'd say less.
Okay.
Depends on what time of day you leave.
Mm-hmm. And then what are you going to do? You're going to stay the night? You're going to come back the next day, Sunday?
Maybe stay the night.
No, you're going to be tired because it's going to be 103 in Yorba Linda the day before.
Yeah,
you're,
that's true.
You're going to be
zapped.
fried.
Yeah, but that's right. I didn't realize it was going to be 103 in Yorba Linda, so maybe I'm not going to do it. But I thought about going. Why not? I don't have a game this weekend. It's probably going to be the only weekend I don't have a game for a while. So,
Would you hit a golf ball for us on Friday? Because you do have a nice drive.
Well, I did. I shockingly, I played no better or no worse than I think I would have played if I played once a week for the last 3 years. So in other words, when I come out and I'm like, hey guys, I'm just letting everybody know I haven't played in 3 years, just so you know. By the end of it, they're like, come on, that's nonsense. You didn't play for the last 3 years? Like, I swear to you, I haven't played. And I balled out. You hear that, George? Balled out on the golf course.
were there fans there too?
There weren't any, but if there were, I was the baller of the group.
Okay.
Yep, played well.
Speaking of ballers,
yeah.
Pat Bev had his press conference today, and apparently Russell Westbrook was there, not only to be supportive and in the audience, but tossed him a towel after practice because he was schwitzing.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
That's a very nice thing to do.
Yeah, and Pat Bev said first assist of the season.
Yeah, he called it the first dime.
Yeah, first dime.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
our own Om Youngmasuk was there to document all of it.
Well, way to go, Om.
Yeah.
Appreciate you doing that for us.
Yeah.
So what do you make of this? Should we assume that if Russell Westbrook is A, at Patrick Beverley's press conference, and B, willing to lend an assist with the towel so the guy doesn't sweat all over everybody's microphones, should we assume that Russ has come to the realization that it's time to play nice?
I think that if he was going to be on this team, it's probably in his best interest to play nice. Now, again, we thought all those things, like we didn't even have to worry about him, or in theory, playing nice at all last season, and that thing went awry.
Yep.
So I know there are reports out there that he will attend LeBron's preseason team bonding thing.
Good.
And we'll see. But, I don't know, man.
I think we all have this...
Call me a cynic on this one.
Yeah, but I think we all have this preconceived notion that you can't change.
Oh, no, I believe you could. You've changed over the years. I've known you for 20-something years.
For the better or the worse? What would you say?
Mostly for the better.
Oh, really? Mostly? Okay,
Mostly,
all right. With Russ, because of his behavior and I say behavior, I don't mean like he was like intolerable, but his game didn't look the way it had.
He was not thrilled about it, and he took it out on some people.
then,
Including our own Brad Turner, our friend. What the hell?
And then he just, when I say again, behaved, I hated this whole thing when somebody called him Westbrick and he went off about the whole thing.
That's the thing I didn't have any issues with that. But I didn't like the way he would treat the media in these press conferences. It just wasn't didn't seem cool.
Well, all I'll say is this. It seems like there might be some indications
that he's trying to change.
That he's at least understanding that if he wants to be part of this team and if he wants to play further in the NBA, people don't particularly like him. So he's got an opportunity to repair his image by being a great teammate. Can he do it? You know what? I'm going to bet on that he can. I'm going to bet on the positivity side here today.
I mean, you've been saying that for a long time.
Right.
But you kind of waver every once in a while.
Well, listen, I'm watching Legacy right now.
Yeah, is that what it is?
I think what's happening to me is I think I'm being influenced a little bit by Jeannie's positivity and Dr. Buss's positivity, and you're going to get a kick out of this.
Yeah.
This past weekend.
I didn't watch it.
I know you didn't.
I've only seen the first 3 episodes.
And I'll tell you right now.
Basically, as you made me.
It's getting better and better and better.
You keep saying that.
Well, the most recent one, they get into how they got Shaq.
Yeah.
They get into the drafting of Kobe Bryant.
I know that story, too.
I know you do. But I'm telling you right now, it's great to watch it.
Right.
But you're going to love this story.
Yeah.
So this past weekend.
I mean, I'd rather talk House of Dragons, to be honest.
I got to talk to you about House of Dragons because I'm lost.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
How can you be lost?
I'm so confused.
What the hell?
I'm at the racetrack this weekend.
Yeah.
No surprise to anybody.
Shocker.
I'm in this suite. I look over and I see this lady.
Yeah, and it's Jeannie Buss.
No.
Linda Rambis.
No.
Who?
Do you want me to tell you?
I don't know. Go ahead.
It's the sister Buss.
Oh,
it Janie?
Janie.
Janie Buss. I'm looking at her. I'm like, do I know her?
Yeah.
Gosh, I feel like I know her.
Right, but you've just seen her on television a whole bunch
She looks familiar
recently.
to me.
Yeah.
And I say to this buddy who's sweet, I'm in, I go, see that lady over there? Do I know her? And he goes, that's Janie Buss. And I'm like, yes, that's how I know her.
Yeah.
I would never know Janie Buss. I wouldn't know her if you lined her up and you said, name who Janie, I wouldn't know who she is.
Right, but now you do.
Now I know
of
who
Legacy.
she is. Correct.
Yeah.
See, that's what Legacy's doing for me.
Oh, well, good for you.
Now I'm best friends with Janie Buss, just so you know. Canelo, now he's like number 3 on my list.
Good for you.
It's true. Me and Janie, very tight. Rather be friends with Jeannie, frankly, if I'm being honest about the situation.
You should have been on my flight to Vegas that one day.
Yeah, how'd that go?
We chit-chatted for a few minutes.
Yeah, I should have been there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm now friends with the wrong sister. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not friends with Jeannie.
Yeah, well, I want to be friends with
Does
Jeannie.
Jeannie follow you on Twitter?
I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not.
We got to make that happen.
Come on, Jeannie.
Can we just we should have her on the show and just say, hey, Jeannie, if she's not, can you follow Cappy on Twitter?
Yeah, would you mind?
But let's find out first.
Okay, I'll do it.
How about tell us on the other side?
All right.
So we got that. Plus, I do want to get into
House of Dragons.
Well, that. But I also want to get into the Dodgers.
Okay.
Because I have reassessed the National League situation, and there is a new team that I have deemed the team to worry about.
Because you were worried about the Mets.
Now there's a new team.
Balake was worried about the Braves.
I'll tell you who I think. Next.
Travis and
Yo, football fans, you want to win $100 for picking 5 games against the spread? Just download the Cover 5 app for free. Compete with me and Sedano each week for a chance to win $100. Here's what you need to do. Download the Cover 5 app, use code SK22 to join our show league, and start having fun all season long. Just download the Cover 5 app, use code SK22 to join the Sedano and Cap Show League. Pick 5 games against the spread to win $100, or play all season long at cover5.com.
ESPN.
That's okay. Let's play
now on 710 ESPN.
It's time for what you need to know.
Let's do it. What you need to know right now.
5:01 p.m. in the Southland. Live Imaging Tuesday on Shidano and Cap. The Mega Fall season is kicking off. Shidano, take it away, producer Lindsay.
Thanks, Christopher. What you need to know is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times. Less than 90 minutes from
I screwed that up.
wherever
I'm sorry.
you are.
I got to go Sedano.
Yes, but
then
that's
it comes
okay.
back
It's
to
okay.
me. Then I
Mona forgot it so much last week that I just got used to doing it. So,
apologize.
We'll give him double. So, what you need to know is that The Weeknd canceled an LA concert Saturday night mid-performance.
Whoa.
The singer was performing at SoFi Stadium when he stopped. 2 songs in to tell the crowd that he lost his voice.
Oh, no.
So a video taken at the concert shows the moment that he broke the news to his fans saying, quote, "I don't know what just happened when I screamed, but I lost my voice. This is killing me. I don't want to stop the show, but I can't give you the concert I want to give you right now." So then, people were booing and screaming and really disappointed, and he said that people will get their money back, and he's going to put on another show, quote-unquote, soon. So that's what you need to know.
Saw this. Yeah, I saw this all play out. Did you see the video of this?
I did not know.
I believe
so it's new to me.
Yeah,
it's hard to hear, so that's why I said it instead of playing it.
But I believe that it was Tim in the OC in the Sedano and Cap Circle of Trust community.
Yeah.
I think it was Tim. No? Who was it?
No, it was
It was the VP
it was
of the
Dead
Handsome.
Meow, wasn't it?
Oh, Dead Meow 5?
One of those two.
Really? I don't know.
Let me look it up.
So whoever it was, somebody posted the video.
Yeah.
And showed The Weeknd up on stage.
And you can join the Sedano and Cap community, Circle of Trust community on Twitter by just going to the community section, type in the search engine or search bar, just type in Sedano and Cap Circle of Trust, and you'll find it. Once you start typing Sedano, it'll come up.
Yeah, and so I saw the video, and The Weeknd's up there, and he's like, "Listen, guys, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
All right, I got no voice,
Right.
which means I can't sing.
Right.
And if I can't sing, that's what you came here for.
Yeah.
And like Lindsay was saying, people were booing, and I understand why. It's like, hey, I spent all this money, I spent all this time, I paid for parking, everything else, and now you give me 2 songs and this is over? But if you're willing to give the money back, see, that's the classy
But the
move.
money on the whole thing, because that's the thing. because you saw a lot of this on Instagram on Saturday night. Are you getting your ticket back? Are you getting parking back? Are you getting
Beer. Money and beer,
Yeah, the ticket is
babysitter?
the ticket is the least you can do.
Time?
Right. You're not, but at least giving the money back
is something.
At least it's something, right?
Yeah.
Like I'll tell you, one of the coolest things I saw in music, at least this weekend, was you guys know I'm a big Foo Fighters fan.
Yeah.
Did you happen
yes.
to see?
I almost sent it to you, but I figured you saw it.
Taylor Hawkins, the guy who was the drummer who died at 50 years old.
Yeah.
His 16-year-old son played, and I don't remember what Times Like These.
Yeah.
Played one of their legendary songs with the band and tore it to shreds. And
Tore it up.
Dude, I got like chills thinking about the whole
Yeah.
thing. It was really super cool.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah. By the way, what else you need to know is the weather, according to AccuWeather here on ABC 7.
Yeah.
Is
How
that
hot is it?
Donna's not going to stop talking about
he
this.
likes
always.
the extended heat wave is continuing Tuesday in Southern California, but the weekend is likely, speaking of the weekend, is likely to bring rain as
Yeah.
a tropical storm moves up the coast. But expect temperatures in LA and Orange County to reach 95, 97 on 95, 97, and 97 Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Now, if you live in the valley, things can get a little hectic there, okay, as you know.
It's like really hot in the valley right now.
Yeah. That was actually not a terrible Valley
That
Girl
wasn't.
like from the 90s.
It was from out of
109
nowhere, though.
in the Valley the next 2 days.
Damn.
Is the high, okay? Expect that. And then what else do we have here? Hold on. I want to see what other area we have here. Oh, the beaches.
Yeah.
Beaches, not so bad. 85 if you're in the beaches. Not so terrible, the next 2 days.
85
and then,
feels like 110 on your feet.
Yeah, and then the mountains also 85. So,
Okay.
By
the way, for accuracy's sake, just so everybody knows, I've been corrected. It was not Times Like These. It was My Hero.
Yes. But I
Yes.
didn't want to correct you.
There goes my hero.
So Friday
That's
at Black
cool.
Gold, it's going to be hot for our ESPNLA Golf Classic.
Yeah, 103.
You should wear.
He really
you should
is.
wear like boy shorts or something.
Boy shorts?
No,
Yeah.
that's not in the dress code.
I'm definitely wearing shorts.
Yeah, you got to wear.
When you
shorts.
say
No tank
when you say
tops.
boy shorts, though, you mean like little volleyball shorts?
like what do they used to call them? Dolphin shorts?
Right. Well,
Like-
that's
yeah,
like
like
the
the
Richard
Lakers wore.
Simmons.
Yeah.
You should wear little ones.
The Dolphins,
like
yeah.
the little orange ones that they used to wear at Hooters.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I have a bunch of pairs of them, Capo.
I don't
I
know
would
if
say
Cap-
I love
Cappy,
them to
you
you,
should
but
wear it, yeah.
no, that I don't want to see that.
No, first of all,
Lindsay, bring some of your old shorts.
I don't think you want to see that. Trust me.
I think
I think I'd want to see a Cappy in there. What do you think, Laura? You and Cappy in those Hooter shorts?
Cappy's in the Hooter shorts? I mean, he's going to be fanning himself probably 24/7.
Well, I'm going to bring my fan and I'm going to set it
Listen.
up underneath the table. I'm
That's a
going to
lot.
shoot it right up at my stuff. You know what I'm saying?
If you guys saw a picture of me in the Hooter shorts, then you would definitely not want to see Cappy in the Hooter shorts because they were small on me.
Oh, really?
Yes, you do not want to
but
see
you're
that.
They
suggesting-
break basically on you is what
Oh, yeah.
she's saying.
Yes.
But you're saying that you suggest I wear short shorts.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good bet.
Like some biker shorts.
Yeah.
What about like
Ooh.
80s Lakers uniform, 70s?
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking like some old school, like
That's
John
Michael.
Stockton.
Something that Michael would have worn back in the
Yes,
day.
yes.
Ask Michael for him.
Yeah.
No, he'll be too big on him. Michael was like, what is he? Michael's like 6'9" or something.
You really should be watching this show, Legacy. It's
Ay,
so
Dios
good.
mío, otra vez.
Hard pass.
So good.
It's good.
I mean,
Really
is
hard
it
pass
though?
for you?
Thank
Really,
you, Laura.
Really hard pass?
Look,
Thank you, Laura.
I watched episode 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And like I said, I watched it because I'm a Laker fan, and I'm like, I'm probably going to continue to watch, but it's like, if I want to go to sleep.
Right, but
I'll watch.
yeah, estás empujando.
Yeah,
No,
I'm pushing it,
no es
yes.
un pujanto. no.
Te estás empujando.
No. No es un
It's
panto.
like
honey.
trucking slowly.
No.
Again,
No.
Sedano, you know I'm like an anti-hero like you.
No, I
So
know.
I enjoy,
I'm not learning anything.
but I actually
it's fine.
On Monday night, I
Listen,
waited
you
for
know
it to
I
drop.
you know I love me some Pat Riley, and Pat Riley's been in episode 2 and 3, and I'm just like,
Well, let me ask you a question. Did you, when you were a kid,
Yeah.
and when I say kid, I mean younger guy in the early 90s, did you
Yeah.
watch the OJ trial?
yes.
Okay. Have you watched any of the subsequent
Oh,
OJ?
yeah, OJ Made in America is one of the greatest documentaries I've ever
Okay.
seen.
So did you learn anything from it?
Oh, I did a ton.
So you see, to me, I'm learning a lot in
Yeah,
this
but
Lakers
there were like
documentary.
things that no one had ever seen before in that documentary.
Well, I don't know if there are things that people have seen before or not, but I love hearing Jerry West explain how they were getting Shaquille, how they were making the trade with Vlade, and how they were able to get
You know where you
Kobe.
could have found that before?
Yeah, where's that?
Just watch NBA TV at some point in your life.
Where's that?
You can't compare OJ Made in America. I mean,
OJ Made in America is one of the great. It's
All I'm
it's like
saying is-
it won an Oscar for
it
God's
might be
sake.
the greatest documentary
Ever.
ever made.
But what I'm saying
Top
is that when you say that you're not learning anything because you already know
Did you watch
everything,
OJ Made in America?
Yeah, I did.
All 4.
Five.
It was 5
I
episodes.
watched,
five
I
one was
watched
the weird one,
6.
yeah.
I watched 6 episodes.
Six
is what I
episodes, an
did.
extra one?
You actually stopped watching midway through.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
watched all of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But seriously, like I think this show Legacy has been great. And even if you feel like you know all the history,
Yeah.
I feel like watching this and
But
hearing.
it's not about the history. I know the stories that they're telling.
Well, listen, I, for one, am
You
finding
don't, and
this
that's
to be
fine.
very
It's good
entertaining.
for you, and it's good for the audience who doesn't know. That I'm just the
loving
wrong person for it.
You liking this?
He
You
likes
like
it.
Said yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we've got 1, 2.
And
Linz, are
me-
you watching this or not watching this?
I will admit that I ran out of things to watch over the weekend, and at one point I did watch the 3rd episode, but it was very like.
Yeah, I was falling asleep.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. It was on in the background
Laura,
while I was
too?
cleaning.
You know why though? And because like Sedano, I know I'm a Laker fan, so for me it's like I'm not really like, ooh, that's new, right? 1, 2, because Winning Time was so drama focused.
So good.
It was like Latinos, we like that. I like that.
it's
You
like
know
a
what I mean?
telenovela.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's una
See,
telenovela.
now I agree with that. It's like a
So
telenovela.
I love it, and this one is tamed.
Right.
Yeah, it's like Beto in Miami with me.
Right. Was that like a telenovela?
It was like a telenovela.
Really? Tell me some stories.
Reality
Let me
TV.
hear.
So I went to dinner with him on my birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Thank you. And
Feliz cumpleaños.
muchas gracias. And
Very nice.
I like how you see how he pointed
Yeah,
at himself
very
and
proud looked of
at
myself.
you? Like,
Right.
hey, look at me. I spoke in Spanish.
Right. I don't even know how that
I
came
even
into my head.
conjugated the verbs
Yeah, I don't
properly.
know how the hell I came
I
up
feel
with
bad
that.
because I didn't do a birthday post for Sedano or Greg, but that's another story.
It's
you,
okay.
You did not do a birthday. Did you send George a happy birthday?
Well, we were in the group. I said happy birthday.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Because I actually went out of my way to send Bergman a text just saying happy birthday.
I
Went
did
out of
not.
my way.
Bergman and I text each other with that. He texts me first, and I text him back as well. Happy birthday to you.
That was
too.
very sweet of you guys.
Yeah.
When was Greg's birthday? Just kidding.
Not the same day.
It was
September
Thursday.
1st.
Wednesday or
Yeah.
Thursday, yeah.
Not the same day.
No, his is the first. Mine's the
Your
second.
second, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead. So what happened with you and Beto?
So, what day was this? So I guess it was Thursday, Friday, Friday. So because the day before, so I wasn't gonna get like lit on my birthday because I had the game the next day, and I wanted to be clear of mind to do the game. Right? I don't want to be hungover doing a game.
Right.
So,
Who are you, Pat Summerall? You know, I mean,
Right,
that,
yeah,
I mean,
Come on, man.
what? I mean, that was like a famous guy that would go out and party like a maniac and then do the game the
He's
next
also
day.
a legend that's not here anymore.
I know. Well, shout out to Pat and R.I.P. baby. You know.
Sedano, continue.
So anyway, so on Thursday I went out with some friends and we had a lot of cocktails.
Okay.
And although I'll give myself some credit because it was for so long on Thursday, I didn't I wasn't like hungover on Friday. I was just kind of like slow.
Did
for a
you
little
drink
while.
your way through it because you just drank all day and it was just?
Well, it wasn't all day. It started at like 4 and it ended like around midnight.
Oh, it's a big day of drinking.
Yeah. But a lot
Don't you
of
think?
but there was a lot of food in between too.
Oh,
There
all
was
right.
multiple food opportunities. So anyway, Friday, I told Beto. I said, hey, he had just gotten to town Friday afternoon, so I said, let's go to dinner at one of my spots. So I went to dinner. I took him to my old neighborhood, not my old neighborhood where I grew up, my old neighborhood where I lived. More recently, when I was there, 9 years ago, and so I took him there. It was a little Italian place, and they had the guy was giving us the specials. And the special was risotto with shaved Parmesan and crispy prosciutto with a lobster tail or
Ooh.
whatever it was.
Ooh.
It was delicious.
Wow, sounds good.
I took a picture of it in the community and I posted it. that day.
ESPN paying for this dinner?
No, I paid for almost all of it.
Oh, almost.
Yeah,
So you're
I
able
put
to,
a little bit on the corp card.
So you're like, here's 2 cards.
Yeah.
Put like 100 on this and 200 on this.
It was actually less on the corp card and more on my. Not, it wasn't 200 on my card. But anyway, the long story short, because Beto was looking, and the funny thing was the community captioned all those
my God.
pictures
He was
of him
looking
looking
at
at
the
the
picture
menu.
of the menu? Yeah.
and he's looking at the prices, and he's probably like thinking. So he did, to his credit, offer to pay, at least to split it. And I was like, no, I got it.
Was
He's
it like the slow reach, or was it?
No, he legitimately went to pay, and he's like, it's your birthday. I'm like, I got you, man. Relax. I picked this place because I wanted to eat here on my birthday. It's all good. I got you. And so we had a little lobster risotto and lobster tail and the whole nine. A little carpaccio as a dessert.
carpaccio,
I mean,
nice.
not dessert, appetizer. I mean.
okay, I was
And
gonna
then we
say,
had desserts.
carpaccio for dessert.
What did he have for dessert? He had like some bread pudding. I had a tiramisu.
Oh, I love a tiramisu.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
That picture that you shared, he looked like he was sweating the bill. Like, I got to pay for this because it's Sedano's
I
birthday.
love the community captioning.
He was. I think he might have been sweating it. And then, so he looked much more relieved when I said I got the whole
I
bill.
was like, he's probably thinking, oh, it's Sedano's birthday. I got to get the bill.
Yeah.
Then when the bill comes and Sedano says I got it, he's like, well, why didn't I get what I really wanted to get?
Well, that was the most expensive thing on the menu.
Oh, he got the most expensive
The
thing.
special that
Oh,
we got. It
all
was a
right.
special. It wasn't even on the menu. It was
Got
off
it.
menu.
Got it. You
Yeah.
guys split that, or you guys each had your own?
No, each had our own.
You
He's
each
like,
you
I'll have
both
what
got
he's
the
having.
special.
Yeah.
You didn't be like, hey, why don't I get the special? You get something else. Well,
they're not on a date.
I'm not sure.
That is a date. That's a mandate.
It's not Lady and the Tramp.
No.
We're not going to share pasta. What
That
the hell's
is a
wrong with
mandate. What do you mean? That you share? I share. I'm willing to share.
No. I'm not sharing my lobster and risotto with.
Cut me off a little piece of that lobster and put some risotto on this little side plate over here.
No, not happening.
Really?
No.
Can I have a little of your tiramisu?
No.
Just a little bit?
No. And it's tiramisu.
Really?
Yes.
Not tiramisu.
Not masu. No, misu.
Misu?
Yes.
Tiramisu?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
What are you, Italian now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know how to. I know how to speak.
You speak dessert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's the language you speak. Dessert.
Yeah. Italian and Spanish, they're very close.
Let me tell you something real quick about this whole thing. You know, Dead Cat Meow, Dead Meow 5 guy.
Dead Cat Meow just changed his name.
Yeah,
now.
Dead Meow 5. This guy gave this show
Yeah.
the greatest compliment we could have ever received.
Yeah.
The absolute greatest compliment this show could have received came from Dead Meow 5 while we were both gone. Do you want to know what that is?
What?
I'll tell you after the break. How about that?
Yeah,
All right.
There you go. Also, I never got to the Dodgers thing. Let's
we'll
do that
get there.
next. Yeah, Dodgers, the biggest foe in the NL. I got you. Next.
Keyshawn.